All right, good morning. Happy Tuesday, everybody. How y'all doing this morning? Long Tachyon Yang. Good morning to y'all. All right. Load Dirwin. Pilgrim's Rest. Making sure my mic wasn't muted. I forget. Did we go in here yet? Like, I know we went in here, but was it reset? That's the question. Okay, this is still... Okay, you guys kind of maybe might recall. Did you prepare? Redeem first. Hydrate. I got coffee for right now. No water yet, but coffee good enough. Min, what's up, gang? What's happening? How you doing? How you doing? So we got lots of arrows now, 49 arrows to be exact. But my concern is I would like to reset this one last time. One more again. We've already been over here, you know, messed around, fought some enemies that were a little too scary, and made it back alive. We want to go south. We want to start knocking out like some tier 2 stuff, which is going to level us up so much faster. But tier 2 stuff sounds very scary to me. Very scary. So yeah, doing that wouldn't be too bad of an idea, but at the same time, scary. So what I would like to do is, like I said, reset this one more time. Go back in there, see if we get lucky on a book. If we get lucky on a book, fan-flippin-tastic. Fantastic. Anyway, fantastic. And then I can start moving some of my stuff down to the Abbey. Like the important stuff. Things that we want to keep with us, like repair kits and such. I can always make a journey back over here and collect the resources that I need to make more repair kits, but I don't want to do that all the time because I will be having to switch between Manshire contracts and contracts that, when I say contracts, dungeons, clearing dungeons down here and up here as well, because these are going to eventually level up to tier 2s. My concern is we're going to level up too fast, and then all of this stuff is going to level up to a tier 3 before I even really want it to. But camps is really important to clear. And the more we can clear of those, the better. Really, I've been thinking about this, but I really want a freaking sling. A good tier 3 sling will just take me and carry me through the rest of the game, I think. Between just utilizing rocks. I won't have the distance that the bow has, but golly, I won't have to worry about ammo as much. Because as of right now, it's not looking too good when it comes to finding a good tier 1 pyro, geo, or electro. So there's that. Dig is on 41 out of 47. What? Technically, I shouldn't allow that, but for sanity's sake, I will. You need 20 more arrows for funnier numbers. Oh, I do. It is impressive. Technically, a 15 out of 15 menace. Is that name? Spyro! Hello! Also started my own No Town run. How far? Okay, who'd you start with, though? Dirwin seems challenging, brother. Like, I think I should have chose someone better. What's good, Melodic? Oh, you see it, brother. We're just trying to we're just taking our time to get up and do things today. It was rainy all day yesterday. Stuck in the house, and it felt terrible. You know how you like it feels worse to be indoors all day than it does when it's like a nice sunny day and you just go outside every now and then? Feels like you accomplished something. Oh, I was lazy all day, and it just you could feel it. You feel more exhausted. That's what it was. Minutes, 15 out of 15 to do Tachyon's format. Oh. Yeah, but my lockpicking broke on the first dungeon. No, it didn't. Oh my god. Yana should be a little bit easier. The only problem with I think as long as you have magic, you're good. You're golden. Even without self repair, you can always make your way down to. Wait, does she have athletics? Is this the hardest challenge ever? It's up there. It's up there. And Slay the Spire is at 27 out of 46. But yeah, no athletics. Okay, so you can't dash. So the most that you can do is either use magma rain or stone spikes for sort of like letting enemies stay away from you. Yeah, Yana wouldn't have been too bad. I think anybody with magic, so long as it wasn't only arcane, would be fine. Arcane's probably one of the weakest magics out there. Until the later game. All right. Let's kind of move on here. Got lots and lots of food. Menace will have more Steam achievements because it's early access. I would have to assume so, right? Got a lot of food. But did you guys see this last time? Look at this. Look at this. If you guys were at the end of last stream, okay? I found 2 lockpicks, chat. 2. Like, almost back to back. We found one inside of a dungeon. This one. And then I think it was this particular camp. Lockpicks. And now that I think about it, we got 4 points to spend. Even if my ultimate goal is maybe to put points into willpower, I think by the nature of me just wanting to increase my bonus range more, 5% doesn't do it. 10% gets us over the threshold or the hump to increase most skills that have a base of 5. It'll increase it by 1 range. And I think if it has a little bit more, yeah, I think it'll just increase all skills by 1 range by having 10%. Because if we have 10% of 6 should give us up to, well, maybe not 6. 5 does it, though. Because it gives us 5.5. What's 6 times 10%? Yeah, 6 would do it as well. Oh, yeah, because, yeah, it's 6. It's 0.6. So, yeah, 10%. I think we should aim for the 10%. Increasing range regardless. 1 extra distance would be fantastic. And then after that, I'm thinking willpower. But then again, I don't know how this build's going to shape out. I still think willpower would be great. Even if we aim for a sling, perception's okay. Willpower will get us up to get us to reduce our cooldowns on a sling that already has reduction to cooldown. So worst case scenario, we don't find the treaties we need. And at that point, I can start looking, I guess, into putting points in arcane. Because if we do sling, I can then at least ether shield to prevent us from getting hit by rangers. And maybe swap our places around. With low enough cooldown, I can at least use the combination of me swapping rangers around and steal their ammo, steal their weapons. So we could, I just don't want to. GG, go for SLS. What's SLS? Yeah, there will be more for Menace, hopefully, since it's early access. Yalda, what's happening? Perception to go, yeah. Oscar, hello. Good morning. Did I miss anybody? Melodic, Tachyon, Spyro. Renan, hello. Yelda, Min, Long, Oscar. I think that was basically everybody. I can see that's chatting. I don't see everybody in the list, but yeah, we need to figure out how to reset this dungeon. So first and foremost, let's speed hacks because we don't want to walk around slowly everywhere. All right, so 3, apply. All right. That honey net, don't worry about it. All right, we can get rid of that. So, head back to the farmstead. We're gonna eat up. Let's go straight across. I found a deer. It's too bad the deer just started running away far too quickly. Oh, I said I was gonna put points here. Let me just do that right now. So at 19. So one more level up will get us all the perception points that we need. And then again, being Dirwin, the ultimate goal with Dirwin would just be to clear some caves and clear hunting grounds. Because once we've cleared those, he'll get more stat points if we clear enough of them. So we can get like 3 additional stat points, which is pretty... Oh, wolf. Wolves aren't really necessary to kill. It's just experience that we don't really want. All right, where are we at now? Man, I can't do this challenge. The pain of not having crowbars, open chests, will hurt my goblin nature. Like I mentioned, I got super lucky and got some lockpicks for free, so that's awesome. Obviously, have to be for free. I can't buy them. But, yeah, I got 2 lockpicks. If we can get a lockpick recipe, oh, yeah. I can't do... If I don't have a crowbar, I can't do any undead dungeons. Though, I don't see a purpose of doing undead dungeons right now. Outside of maybe rings, necklaces. That wouldn't be too bad to try to grind those up. But for the most part, I don't necessarily need it because they don't really have a high chance of dropping books. I think you might get lucky sometimes to get a book, but, you know. What's this? Who is this? That's another thing, reason why we wouldn't mind going for like cooldown. Reduce our cooldowns on dash as well. All right, we're back to the homestead. Oh my god, there's so much food in here. It's ridiculous. I need to make this truffled stuff up into food. So I need to go hunt. And it's the middle of the night. I should probably sleep first. I got way too much food, chat. I don't know where to put it all. What should I get rid of? Leeches, I can get those back. Don't necessarily need them anymore. From the looks of it, I'm not going to be using the shield anytime soon or at all. Get rid of that. Alcohol is there. Rope is there. That's just more food. It's going to spoil soon. Just eat it. As long as this hasn't played in a while, but I mostly have magic ones left. Patar and Jalovic? Have you ever considered streaming older versions of Stoneshard to see the difference? I didn't stream old... No, I haven't considered that. But the oldest version I played was like 3.5 years ago, which is like 8 something. So it's not like I haven't done the earliest. I haven't done the earliest ones, but I've done some of them. Could be fun though. Annie, what's happening? What level are we right now? 10? 10. 12! What? We're level 12?
Oh no. Bobby.
12 starts to get into the areas of like things start to tier up. Human tier 2s, tier 3s drop tons of lockpicks and crowbars in my experience. Well, I at least have 2 lockpicks from loot, which is good. Dowman, by the wiki, only tier 3 plus humans can drop lockpicks. The wiki's sometimes out of date too. What's happening, Gathering? How you doing today, brother? What's the plan today? Plan today is to make the plan. Expect the plan to go off the rails. and ditch the plan. However that joke was supposed to go. Or was it make the plan, execute the plan, expect the plan to go horribly wrong? Is that how it goes? Level 12, huh? More tier 3s in the field now, Maul. Good luck. I know. I know. Yeah, we have to start making some decisions here. So we got wire, we got rope. That right there is a repair kit. Okay. Sticks. I can always get more sticks. Actually, do I have any meat? I have meat. So let's go ahead and cook up with that stick there. I'll eat that. Put this meat steak. Make sure it tries. Hopefully it cooks up with this stuff. Don't use my mushrooms. Okay. A meat skewer cooked, then eat it. Oh my god. I gotta eat something else too, because let me just wait around. Okay, gotta eat it again. Oh, I got this. Right, I got food. Holy crap, look at me go. I'm eating so well. Did I eat better on this challenge than I do with my other challenges? I don't think we're gonna use Militia Bill, so pointless to keep him on me. We had the tier 2 sling, which is better than the other sling, but now that they're both broken, I don't need... Well, shoot, now that both of them are broken, I may as well just toss this one away. And I kept this and that, and seeing what we're fighting now, probably won't need either one of these weapons, so I just need to free up space, so toss it. Toss it. That's still fixed for the most part. I refuse to wear it though, because it'll just get damaged. Still don't think I need rope. Rope is kind of, I guess, necessary if you're looking to make nets, but I haven't had any luck with the net recipe dropping. I think the net recipe probably will have a higher chance of dropping on a tier 2 proselyte dungeon at any rate. So we got silver leaves with us. I probably don't need to keep these. These are easy to grind, so toss that stuff away. It's time to get a little bit more nitpicky about what we have. It's just a lot of food. Oh, I'm sleeping. I'm supposed to sleep. Hold up. Actually, what time is it? We don't know. It's 2 in the morning. Let's wander around, because if I sleep now, I can only sleep until 1. So let's sleep or wander around first. I'm getting ready to explore the Manshire area, but looking for a good home base. Oh, you're doing the challenge too, brother? How far'd you get? And what character? That's a good plan. It's profitable. That the plan goes off the rails, yeah. Well, more lockpicks and crowbars for you, more possibilities. If the wiki is 100% correct, then because I started a character, some tier 2 groups drop some lockpicks for me, so yeah. This challenge is insane. Crowns and rewards are no use to me because of no town. I know, isn't it crazy? Imagine this challenge with no speed axe. I don't want to. Oh god. No. Has that been enough time? Oh, by far. Now I can sleep until like 6. Okay. Eats. We'll sleep until 6. And look at the map. It's still tier 1. I'm going to give it a shot and try to make my way over there. I still don't know what to do with these mushrooms. These are the good ones. I got freaking meat that don't spoil. I got mushrooms. Vegetable salad, cook, merge. Just because I need to cook stuff up. I'm just gonna move all over and cook it. mean, what else am I supposed to do with it? No, don't merge. Eat. Eat. And then slide this stuff here. Food. I already dropped some items, so I can put some more of the food that don't spoil. Oh my goodness. I have an ID scroll. Don't even know where to put that. Probably don't need both lockpicks on me, especially not going to a proselyte dungeon, so I can probably get rid of one. Really didn't need the gold. Actually, you know what? This stuff can be used for my backpack anyway. I'll just free up my my inventory space there. So that can't be used from there. That can't be used from there. That's just some honey. I don't need the gold. I only have the gold for tossing it for luring the enemies to me. Stoves, smoky bombs, lockpicks. Don't need the ID scroll. Probably don't need more than one smoke. All right. Let's head back over there and pray that it's reset. If it hasn't reset, that's an issue. I'm supposed to sleep, but sounds about right. Big Fat Taco, good morning. I can never do special challenges because I get this annoyance out of my OCD when I play. When I don't play the most efficiently. Oh, but you gotta break out of your shell sometimes. I mean, I am kind of. Though my shell really with this game is just comes down to like me not playing with light armor. And I haven't really broke out of that shell yet, so I can't really. So Gallerin says he's level 9 Dirwin right now. Getting ready to pick up Dash. I don't know why I say Dosh. Dosh. Did you get lucky? Just found the tier 2 magic trees, roadside armor, no other gear. Tier 2 magic roadside armor, but no other gear. Okay. Really need to find a weapon or tier 1 mag. So you're having the same issue I am right now, Gathering, where you can't find a tier 1 magic tree. I got one. I got arcane, so it's not like I don't have a tier 1 magic. Well, did you just travel to Manshire already? Maybe for tier 3 humans? Should be easy for you anyway. Ooh. The problem is, like, I can't do that much damage to them. If I can bring nets with me, I have a few nets. We can toss a net and hopefully kill. But we have to aim for killing a tier 3 enemy that's like, hopefully, I think I've killed a couple of tier 3s already. They have only dropped tier 2 items, which I'm like, you guys aren't doing the thing you're supposed to do. Drop better stuff. You know? Plus, they're really hard to hit. So, I don't have a lot of ammo to be wasting on them, unfortunately. But I want to go here first. I want to... If we're walking all the way down to Manshire, if I can get this thing to reset one last time before it moves to a tier 2, that would be perfect. If I can't get it to reset, I still want to do it before I leave the area. But I definitely want to do that. Rockets, good morning. How's it going so far? Currently hot as hell. Hot as balls out here. The air is so thick that you can cut it with a knife. Are you at work right now? Are you traveling to work maybe? Really need to find a weapon tier 1 magic book. By the way, what happened to Leaf and Elda? They don't sell unlimited backpacks? They don't! Which is, I don't know why. They limit it to 1. So what happens if you lose it? Is it gone forever? Yep, only found tier 1 melee books. Ooh, that's gross. Yeah, nets and smokes. You can do it. Now that you have dash already. Yeah. That's kind of why I want the, it's kind of why I want a sling. I want to reduce cooldowns. Okay. We should be good to go. Got some food on us. Let's pray that this is reset. Let's just walk all the way over there and see if we get lucky. If we don't, we can move on down to Manshire. I gotta carry a bunch of stuff with me in my inventory. And be careful. There's like the dog over there. I should watch what I'm doing, basically. We don't like Dagger Man. We don't like him. She don't lie. She don't lie. Dagger boys. Oh no, peoples. So you in the shop today, so working on busy work. So not on a job site, but still super hot. Mm-hmm. Yeah, poor Varen. Imagine losing your last hope because they decided to survive in the wilderness. Did you already see some, like, high-tier dogs? Like, I haven't seen any high-tier dogs. Not yet. Not those kind of dogs. Yes, they are tanky. I think for the most part, if I could outrange the slow enemies, like anybody with dash, it's probably going to be ideal to completely just avoid those guys. Anybody that's a ranger, though, I try to take down the rangers because that makes more sense to me. Like, we need to accumulate arrows anyway. So we're definitely looking for rangers. I haven't picked out a weapon type yet. I forget what he has for weapons too. He's got stabs. And I could definitely pop into ranged weapons. He doesn't have spears or anything, so. Alright, moment of truth. This never closes, so it's hard to tell if it's actually... I don't know. It's weird. Did you reset, please? It did! Let's go! Alright, y'all. Alright, y'all. This is probably the last time it'll ever be tier 1. Because we're level 12. So, as we did last time, let's just do a prediction. Where is it at? Predict. Manage prediction. I'm gonna do the same thing I did last time. Start prediction with 5 minutes, and then I gotta start a manage a poll. Start a poll. Will I get magic? Magic? Oh, I just used it as a useful book. Will I get a useful book? It's too bad I can't do the same thing on Twitch or on YouTube. They should do. There's some things I hate about Twitch, but there's other things like this is pretty neat. It's kind of like gambling. It's betting. Will I get a useful book? And the questions are yes and no. Question mark. Start poll. Start the predictions. Got it. All right. If you guys are willing to toss up some channel points. Good luck. Good luck and Godspeed. If you lose the backpack, it's gone forever. Dev said in Steam forums that follower backpacks is unique and unlimited backpack is a bug. Ah! I mean, Warfare makes sense. Yeah, Warfare is another one that could probably work very well with a couple things. Christian, let's go. Let's go. Tier 1 magic books. Go, 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 go. Library spawns, please. Electro and Geo. Best bet. Yeah. Well, Pyro too, though. Like, Pyro's in that mix, because I can do a lot with Pyro. I can, like, lay down flames. There's ways to get enemies to step into fire. Especially when I already have an Arcane. I can Arcane, or what's that one called? Wormhole. And then Fire Barrage into that wormhole spot and kill enemies that way. So, I got a lot of things I can do to make it work, you know? Christian, hello. And if I didn't say hello to you already, Christian. Good morning. Okay. Well, the predictions are going. Looks like still everybody hates me. So there's nobody that's on Twitch. Nobody's saying I want to find one. We just like to re-see it. Just like that. While he's bleeding, keep him away from me. Loser. All right, let me see if this is a weapon. Like, it's broken, so I can't use it. If there's anybody that's new to this challenge and wonders what I do to kind of get through, feel free to ask. Because I do things, I switch weapons around a lot just to kind of like use something that's got a decent amount of durability. It's not broken. So we like to use weapons that are, you know, not my weapon. Because it saves me in the long run of having to repair my current weapon. So another thing we like to, I didn't repair this one, I was back at base. I should have used a repair kit on. It's 102 out of 115 durability. So is that. Oh my God, I forgot to repair my stuff. Let me double check to make sure there wasn't a repair kit I left here. Hello? Repair kits I leave here? Oh, fart sticks. Oh, I did. Okay. Okay. Well, okay. We're good. We're good. That's better. We're good. It's fine. Pure coincidence. Howdy doody. Good morning to you. You could set yourself on fire? Well, I mean, I could, but I probably won't do that. Pyro has the shortest range, but sure, more flexible, just setting things on fire. Electro, yeah, it's the best for sniping. I think you're going to need a recipe. I think you will find a recipe, but not a book. My Leo got like 6 to 8 pieces of each backpack. Used it to expand more of my caravan storage. My first ever playthrough anyway. Oh yeah, for the unique quote unquote backpacks. With I'm gonna set myself on fire with pyromancy. What luck with a close hermit type? You did? Just now? They should make it so you can throw alcohol to a campfire to make an explosion. When you throw alcohol on top of like a fire tile, it does deal more additional damage. Got him bleeding. Oh, yeah, I got me bleeding. Well, he's bleeding too, so we're bleeding together. And he should almost be dead because he was bleeding. Nicely done. Not too shabby. Got him bleeding. I feel like I've been wasting arrows. I feel like I haven't got a single arrow back of the ones I used. I got that one back. I don't need that anyway. Nice. All right. What? Oh, prediction's over with. What was the outcome? Nobody. One person said yes, I think. 4 people said no. What's the prediction? Okay. I gotta stop the voting. I'm gonna end poll. Oh, end poll. Okay, so the poll says, I don't know how to do this, but yeah. Will I get a useful book? 53 of the 15 votes said no, I'm not gonna get a useful book. 47% said yes. This is on YouTube. As far as the over on Twitch, we got 4 individuals that said it's going to be a no, and then 1 individual said yes. So we shall see how this plays out. It's no fun if nobody puts money into it though, so we'll see how this pans out. Y'all have no confidence. What's going on here? Why is that a spinning thing? Buffering. Why is it buffering? What's buffering? Anyway. They should make it so you can throw alcohol. Yeah, just now Spyro's got that close hermit set. Well, I hope you'll find any tier 1 magical books. Pyro, Electro, Geo, at least one of those. Same here. What's up, Nonex? Does right on target work with the shield? It does not. By the nature of it being right on target, it is only there and managed because it is right on target. It's meant to not have anything in your offhand to make full use of those buffs. Did he use a net and a puffball yet? Not yet. I really have been saving those puffballs. We could use that net puffball combo on higher tier enemies, I think. I put 20k in, did you? Oh, on which one? For the yes portion? I don't know. This shows like 0 and 20k. You can't do that in my region. Put points on the line? Really? That's silly. It's not that much. For the no? Oh. Oh, no. Oh, you did the no that I won't find it. Which is, yeah, but nobody put any points on the yes side of things. Essentially. So somebody wins the yes or winning all 20k. Okay. You know what we should do? Not loot stuff and kill everything first, and then I'll go through it all at once. Yeah. Let me open this door up. Oh, no, bad gas. What's gonna do? Nice crits. He's bleeding. So while they're bleeding, it's the best to take advantage of their bleeds. And I think he's low enough now. And this guy probably already lost a decent amount of HP. Broken. 2 traps there. Trap there. 3 enemies, 4 enemies up there. Pretty sure she's showing up to me. Yeah. Is she by herself though? Bleeds no? Wait for her to get into the light. That's good enough for me. Waste only 2 arrows there. Got her bleeding. While she's bleeding. Dead. Two. Wait for them to get into the light. Bleeds, no. He's bleeding. Okay, 4 arrows back. Not all of them, but it's close. Nice. Crude amulet, we don't care. All right, good deal. We gotta loot the other side now. Oh, I wasn't supposed to loot. My bad. Let's just, Gotta love that combo there. It's so good. I mean, oh, you mean only if you have a shield equipped? No. A shield's considered armor, not a weapon. If you look at it even tells you under right on target that it has to be a weapon equipped. A melee weapon. Has to be a melee weapon. Shields are considered armor. Gatherer says, I got faith in you. Not just the RNG gods. The reason is to discourage gambling to minors, by the way, but I cannot put points on the line. Interesting. It's not really gambling, though. What are we gambling for? It's a prediction. That's not the same thing. I mean, I guess you can get extra points, but what are the channel points aren't gonna like, it's not real money. Ooh, and we got a library? Oh my god. Bleeding. Let's go. Bleed for me. No bleeds. Alright, I'll take him down. Oh, yes, that should be everybody dead now. I'm feeling lucky about this one, chat. I'm feeling really good. Okay. Let's start here. I'm gonna do the library last, though. Anything to break? Right there's a breakable object. Potatoes. All right, cupboard, empty. Iron ingot, don't need it. I'm pretty sure I examined surroundings everywhere. Penny buns. Nothing there. I already looted that. Bookcase can be empty. That one's empty. My arrows. My arrows. Let's see. Break this one down. Got nothing. Pretty sure we already looted this entranceway. Crown splint. No. Break that down. We already looted that one. Bottle of oil. That's a smoke bomb right there. Nails. We've got a book, but it's not a useful book. Charcoal. That's a smoke bomb. It is gambling on an outcome. Same concept. Nathan, what's happening? Good morning. Of free polls in a gacha game. Odds look favorable. It's a form of gambling as the outcome of the result. I mean, it's literally gambling. That's just not for anything worth a damn. Called in a library, Andy. Let's go. But still, adults can do it. Let's see. No shade on this game, but I recommend people check out Ascension WoW. It's really insane. I thought Ascension WoW got hit with by Blizzard or something like that. Isn't Ascension WoW private server WoW? Which I'm in the middle of each sided. Which I'm in the middle of each sided. I mean, kids play Grand Theft Auto and they banned that. Come at me with logical bans. Hope thy luck be aplenty. First time Shadow Squibbly says we need more safe gambling like this. It's actually good for the brain. All right, cupboard. Leave that bandage there. We have more wire. Oh, have I been looking? I gotta reset my brain. Did we see any spools of thread yet? It's possible that I seen it and just overlooked it. Do you guys remember seeing any spools of thread in there? I was playing a different character doing some videos, and of course, like, I look at spools of thread as only objects of selling, not objects of usefulness. So sometimes it's hard to reset that brain and get back to looking for things that are like an enchanting scroll, for example. And that's good. That's still a blue. Still probably better than that ring that we found. Oh, another pot. Penny bun. A leak. All right. Dang it. Come on, Magic Treaties 2. Come on. Nobody wants that. I don't even know if I want to keep those rigs. Why would I need to keep this? I wouldn't need to keep this. It's more storage, but it only stores valuable items. And like, I just use a ring and a necklace that I need to use. Otherwise, the rings and necklaces are probably just gonna get are gonna probably be broken all the time in this run. I don't think I can repair those myself anyway. Dang, bro. Come on. That's ridiculous. They could have gave me something better. All right, moment of truth here. Here's the library. Golly. Says, I can't wait for you to do that dual shield build, but I remember that funny YouTube short you made. Yeah, it doesn't work though. It doesn't give you any benefits, and instead it gives you a lot of detriment. What's this? Shields Treaties 1. Come on! Already got that. We got a hunting net recipe. Let's go. It uses the, oh god, it uses wire? Ooh. I don't like that. Wire is specifically used to make repair kits. Repair kits are way more useful than nets. Can you swap it out for something else? Where is it at? Hunting nets. That's silly. And I can't swap a wire out for, dang, wire, bro. I don't know. Not taking the rag. No, I've already used the rags enough. I got a shit ton of bandages, so that's not good. All right, we still got a couple more. Nothing. One last opportunity. Come on. Shields 1. Game hates me. Piece of leather. We at least have a workbench here. Another wire. That's good. Bottle of oil. I'll have to make me some smoke bombs. Woo! Almost stepped on that trap. That would have been unfortunate. Gold and son of a gun. Well, you guys were right. The outcome. I got to choose no for the outcome, so. The outcome was no. No useful books. Complete the prediction. Complete the prediction. Result is no. Dang. You still have a shot, library. Anyway, calm down. Do slinging gems do stuff? You can sling the gems and all that, but it really, it just based, the damage that a gem would do with a sling is based on the sling's base damage on how much you would hit with extra items. It doesn't necessarily do anything different, though some items can add pierce damage. Like the porcupine can add pierce damage to your slinged item. Use stones now? Recipe, but not. Yeah, you didn't realize? Yeah, they do use stones as part of the crafting, but yeah. Recipe, but not a book? Who guessed that? Hunting net is still a win. Not taking the rags? No. Well, you can find nets and traps for it's free. I told you, recipe, not book yet. Oh yeah, I should trigger those. Yeah. Let me do that. Let me do that. At the very least, if I can get some nets for free. They'll only have one durability. That's the only issue, and I don't have enough storage space for one durability nets. So never mind. I'm not going to do that. The slots outside in those dead bodies, there's not enough for nets. I already have like 4 nets up in there, and I already had to throw 1 net away. I do want to craft. There's an herb here. So let's see. I have this. I need an empty casing, which I believe one's outside. I'll need that. Maybe have a spool of thread out there. We'll see. Let's see. Corpse. Here's an empty casing. I have a lot of repair pieces. I can keep the belt happy. I don't know what to do with the rest of them. All right, we have two. Fantastic. And I'll need this. So that's a repair kit right there, chat. Put that over. So repair kit, craft it. Let's go. I need to put an herb over. Smoke bomb. Oh, and an empty casing. Smoke bomb. Boom. Got it. Okay. Slide this here. Another smoke bomb. This corpse. Do I have it? I have another wire. So I could probably make another repair kit, right? So wire, spool of thread. Do I have a blacksmith tong? I do. Oh, shit. Let's go make another one. Ah. Look at all the repair kits. This is cool. All right, give me all the repair kits. Every single one of them. Put that. Repair kit. It's honestly a fairly easy recipe. I should really start thinking about doing that more often in my regular runs. There's no way to make another slot available. There's only 3 slots. So I can't put that away. Put this away though. Wait, can you repair the... Wait, hold up. Oh, it is. It says it's leather though. I got leather pieces. Ah, come on. Give it to me. Give it to me, baby. Anyway. Yes, we have a lot of nets. I'll put this repair kit away. We don't need to use the repair kit right now since the durability loss on those isn't that high. What else should I craft up? Should I do the nails? I still have a couple of empty casings, but do I have enough oil? Looks like I do. I may as well. Do I have another oil? I only have the one oil, right? Okay, so it may as well cook. Do it. Just need an herb. I know I saw one around here. Right there. Burnett, we'll take it. If only the boss room gave you some useful books. Hedgehog, please. Not a porcupine. Whatever it was. It's something. Tier 3 proselyte dungeon for the books and more gambling. Tier 3? Yeah, the problem with the tier 3 though is odds are most of those books are gonna be tier 2 plus. Tier 2 proselytes might be good. Just depends. But it is time for us to go down. Bottle of oil. There we go. Lots of smoke. That's helpful. All right, so we need to take the important stuff. Now, the helmets, I've been slowly thinking about repairing that up. That's why we're just kind of like saving and biding our time with those. So put the smoker. I want to keep one smoke on me at all times. Enchanting scroll. We don't want to use that just yet. 2 splints there. ID scroll's helpful. Got 1 durability left on this claw trap. If we're gonna go down and maybe tackle like tier 2 people, we can get rid of that claw trap. There's no way to repair this, right? Like you can't use repair kits on it. I don't know if that would be. You can't. So once it's done, it's done. And those take up so much inventory space. I may as well use them up. Rocks for that. Don't need the card figurine. Antitoxins. Hopefully we don't need these. Let's leave those right there, I guess. Nails. Don't need that. Then we have a bunch of food. We've got the one repair kit, which we're going to take at least one repair kit with us down to the Manshire area. I guess I should probably bring a net with me. More caltrops? Take two? Okay. Yeah, I guess that'll be fine. Put the arrows away. I did lose some arrows. That's unfortunate. Not a big deal. Let's go back to base. It is time that we basically hit the road. I think I ran across this one. I'm just going to risk it. Hopefully I don't step on a claw trap. Oh no, SpaghettiOs! Is it just the dog? Where's his master at? There we go. We got away. And more gambling, you say? Go to the tier 3 for more gambling. Since that one reset, I'll look one last time to see if this cave here, the Three Knives Hideout, is reset. If it has, we'll go back in there, double check. See if we get lucky with that cave. And I would almost have to assume that our honey has reset as well. But we'll check it. We'll see. Since I'm already out and about, let me go check the Three Knives Hideout first. How am I supposed to... What's going on? How am I supposed to sleep down here? Do I sleep at the campfire? Well, there's a couple campfires. Because this one doesn't have a bed. This one was lucky because I could sleep there. Unless I have to make my own beds. Alec, how you doing? I have a daddy joke story. Okay, go for it. I hope different hostiles roam than just humans. Yeah, same here. Because right now it's only humans. So maybe in the future we'll get wandering proselytes, which would be absolutely terrifying. Or undead break out from the confines of their dungeon. That'd be interesting. Maybe that could be a situation. Like the undead have, it's been so long since the undead have been cleared, or the dungeon has been cleared out, that the restless undead wake up. All right, not reset, not a big deal. Let's get out of here. Figured I'd give it a shot. All right, well, we know our destination. I'll probably bring all the lentils with me. That's, you know, the easiest food to craft up right now. What was in this one? I gotta see. Bottles of oil. We can make another repair kit. Oh, puffballs. We can make use of those. So we'll take puffballs with us. puffball. It's got a claw trap, 2 caltrops. There's some stone. I can't really use that stick right now. I just randomly picked it up. I really want to use these mushrooms. I haven't gone hunting in a while. To look for deer or not. Let me also check these campfires and see if those are reset. If that other dungeon reset, it's very possible. We have 2 potatoes. And 2 mushrooms. Go ahead and eat that. What else can we craft up? Vegetable salad needs a beet or carrot. Do I have that anywhere? Probably not. I do have a meat in here? Oh, right. The sausage. I don't want to waste it. And all I need here is a large piece of meat. I guess we can go out there and do some hunting real quick. I need me a dagger. I guess. First time chatter. I've been looking at this game for a while now. It's 35% off. Might splurge a little bit. I would recommend it. Better getting it on sale than waiting for the game to eventually get to 1.0 and then buying it at more. I would assume they'd up their prices when it hits 1.0, but yeah. So what's the daddy joke? When they see their friend Seamus, is that how you say it? Being eaten by a crocodile, his face showing every time the jaws snap open and shut. Look at that show off. Patty says in his new Lacoste sleeping bag. Okay. Probably helps if I can read better. Alright, I don't know if this is resets. That's a bird. Remember the last time we were here, there was a freaking there was a boar, and we were thinking about maybe risking it. What are those things? There's 2 of them up there, 3 of them up there. Birds. Kinda odd, but funny. So, a bunch of goblins, or a bunch of goblins. This dwarf's not stone digging, but this dwarf's not stone digging, but savages. What they do with orcs. There is a follow mentioning them in a tier 3 two-handed sword. Oh, this is the one with the cave. There's not gonna be any. There's not gonna be any here. Watch me get bled to death by 2 bats. Jeez, look. God. Ridiculous. These bats, bro. This one might be wolves? We could take a risk. We just don't want to have too many wolves. Hans Butcher. Hello from Chile. Well, good morning, Hans. How you doing today, brother? Welcome on in. Dwarves are different from normal fantasies in Stoneshard. Any tips for me before I start my first playthrough? Ooh. Don't take on more than you can chew. You are not the protagonist. You are not the hero. If you take on too many people, probably gonna die. Your first playthrough, honestly, just if you want something that could get you through, you can either do magic mixed with, you can either pick up like Yana, do Pyro Geo combo, because it makes things pretty easy. You're basically just gonna like, Place place fire on the ground. Use your boulder to push the tier 1 enemies into the fire, and then giggle if they're on fire. You could do, I think another safe bet, honestly, for a new player, if you're doing melee, is to pick up like a sling or a crossbow, put a point into dexterity, a point into taking aim, and even grab a spear, and then use that combo. That's a pretty decent combo too. Poke people from a distance, a little bit safer. Just a little investment in the range will help out and go a long, long way. But yeah, you're not the hero. Do not do that. Try to play it safe when you're attacking people, and typically stay about, or try to lure enemies into one-on-one confrontations. So you can actually shout to lure enemies to you. I would also recommend, as soon as possible, under survival, to pick up Pathfinder. That's a really goated skill. It'll let you hear enemies before they're within your vision. So that way you know if you pop into a room that it doesn't have like 5 or 6 enemies waiting to kill you. So that's really a good one. Athletics, I would probably recommend at the very least picking up Dash whenever you get a chance to do so. So that way you can stay far, far away from enemies, get out of like a, what am I saying? It allows you to escape if you do get into a situation that's not advantageous. Outside of that, have fun. Good luck. Well, I like the crossbow and the spear combo. Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad at all. Crossbows hit really hard. Crossbows, I probably wouldn't, you could do a bow, but I think crossbows tend to, with little investment, crossbows tend to hit way better. Crossbows have a lower accuracy penalty. And you'll notice, I can show this right here. With a bow, it's got negative 55 accuracy. The same tier 2 crossbow might have negative 40 to negative 35% accuracy, which can get increased even more if you have a certain bow called the Bodkin bows. Those increase your accuracy as well. I think about an extra 10%. But yeah, taking aim and dexterity are great combos with a crossbow. At the bare minimum. Let's see. Orcs mentioned that they will be defecated? Defibrillated? Something quite hilarious about walking about with a big stick and the blacksmith saying, "Blade Gondal on you?" When I started, I found magic a little difficult to understand. In my opinion, spear or the red on target build are the most straightforward to me. I'm still very noob. Hey, what's up, Crimin? Magic does have a specific thing. Negative 55% accuracy looks brutal. So it's not the negative. So hear me out though. So a lot of the things, it might have negative 55, but if you look at taking aim, you gain 63 additional accuracy. Okay. So, put points into perception. If you're looking to increase your accuracy, at least a little bit, can be very helpful and go a long way. But the idea behind it is you're going to be using taking aim to increase your accuracy. For example, I have negative 55. My accuracy right now, because I have taking aim, currently on is at 102%. So the idea would be take aim, shoot, take aim, shoot. And then when the enemy gets close enough, then you could swap off to your offhand, your melee weapon, and then kill them from there. It's more or less what we're doing right now, because I have a spear and I have this. Otherwise, my accuracy without taking aim is at 39.7. Odds are that's going to miss more often than not. So taking aim is imperative for most of the cases. But the same thing can't be said when it comes to a crossbow. A crossbow's negatives can be usually offset with good crossbow bolts that help you increase your accuracy. So I think the lowest a crossbow will go is around negative 25 to negative 30 accuracy, which you can still overcome with enough points in perception, certain equipment that gives you extra accuracy, and bodkin bolts, meaning that you could probably just use it without taking aim. But taking aim's still strong because it gives you extra weapon damage, 10% additional range, On top of that, there's other benefits to it as well. So, but back to the spell thing. Yeah, spells can be confusing for first-time players because there's two factors to casting spells. There's backfire chance and backfire damage. Those two things, I know newbies like myself included, because I was in the same boat as that, might not understand exactly how that all works. Well, we'll touch on that if somebody has any more questions. So, this might be wolves. I'm hoping it's wolves. I see dead bodies. Typically, when you see all these skulls and things like that, it's usually wolves. I'm okay with tackling a wolf, I think. But I don't want to fight rock eaters. If we take a wolf out one by one, I think I'll be all right. I just gotta kill it with a bow. I think I'd be okay. That's another bat. Oh my God! What is this? Holy shit. I have never, ever seen that many. Bro. What? Never. 2, sure. 3, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? What? Bruh. The frick? That's impossible. That's crazy. 5? My God. I'm surprised we survived, though. Golly. Magic, how does it work? Magic, it's in the name. Good afternoon, pancakes. It's crawlers? Nah, maybe it's crawlers. Maybe it's not, though. I've seen bat party. Well, it's a swarm. Smoke it? Yeah, that's what we did. Does the herb heal? It does. Maybe I should have ate that too along the lines. That probably would have been kind of helpful, but yeah. Smoke definitely helped out there. God, that's crazy. Do you have Pathfinder, or is that just your high perception? No, I have Pathfinder. I've never seen that many bats spawn like that. Holy shit, that was close. Never thought I'd be scared of bats. I know. Best example of you're not the protagonist. Exact, bro. Trust me. But granted, okay, you are watching a stream of us putting a self-imposed challenge. So that many bats, while dangerous, probably wouldn't be as dangerous if my gear was better off. Because typically by level 12, I am way better equipped to handle these types of enemies. As you can tell, we have 1 durability on most of my gear. Okay, so most of my shit's broken. And the challenge that we're doing is we can't go into town. So any place that has civilization outside of dungeons where we kill people, we can't go there to buy. I can't go there to sell. I can't go there to pick up rumors. Just can't communicate with people, right? So we avoid those. And that's a challenge in and of itself, where food is hard to get. We're basically just trying to survive the wilderness. The end goal to this would be to beat some of the high tier dungeons at the end of the game, and see if we can survive that whole time. And I almost got killed by some bats. Crazy. The bat cave, huh? Yeah, the bat cave. That's like 5 or 6 just waiting to gank on you. The group of bats be like, jump him. I did clip that. That's crazy though. Might be magic treaties inside dead bodies. You should go back in. I'm gonna go back in, but very slowly. God, do I have another smoke bomb? I only have the one. If this happens again, we're gonna be toast. And I don't have a pain med? Oh, that's interesting. I didn't take a pain med with me? What the hell was I thinking? Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Aldini. I probably messed your name up, but thank you so much. And this is a run where gold is irrelevant and only caravan. No caravan. You have the, oh yeah, right, the wine. Thank you for that. This is why it happens when you overlook certain things. All right, let's go back in and see. Oh, I want to at least tackle. Okay, well, he's bleeding. Fall back real quick. Rest up. Walk around. Don't do that yet. Let's drink again. The other bats hopefully bleed to death. What's that pain level at? 31. You said it right, did I? Oh, nice. See? Sometimes I can read right. Take revenge of those bats, eat them up. So completely no caravan? No caravan, yeah. Would have been sad seeing you die right away from enjoying this. I know, right? Only caravan would also be pretty fun. Still the roguelike experience of only learning and using what you find, but less walking around and overall smoother. Yeah, it would have been, but that would make the challenge, I would think, a little bit easier too. Herbalist bag is in our caravan in this run. Yeah, the herbalist bag is our caravan. Bats can stagger you. Bats can just, everything can basically do damage to. Oh boy, 70%. Okay, so they're running away. We gotta be careful they don't aggro more. I do want to heal up again though. Just like that. I guess that's a dead end. That's why this bat can't go nowhere. Okay. So for those of you asking about Pathfinder, so you see me using Examine Surroundings. That's a basic skill. We get that by default. The other one is Pathfinder, which is this one. Essentially, I'll just read it. It'd be easier to explain that way. Allows Examine Surroundings, which is a skill here, to reliably hear all creatures within 100% of the maximum vision range and reveal their tracks while on the surface. It'll grant you plus 5% vision and increase the passive chance to hear other creatures by 50%. Hearing an enemy will permanently apply that enemy with more damage taken and less dodge. Also, while you have Vigor on, which is this buff here, it'll grant you -5 fumble chance while your Vigor's up. As you can tell, I got a lot of buffs from Vigor. Most of these buffs are because I have all these points in survival. I told you it was wolves. I told you, didn't I tell you? Missed. I don't want to eat the raw sinewy meat, but it's there if I need to. Okay, so we don't have that claw trap any longer. It's gone. How thirsty are we? 23. Getting a little bit hungry. I'm just gonna go ahead and eat this. That sounds like a bat to me. Is it only a bat though? I say only a bat, like that's better. Okay. Bats are dead. Let me pick these bats up. You know, the ultimate revenge would be this. Okay, we got 2 pieces of meat from the bats that we killed. Also, I need to get my empty casing back. Oh no, we're pessimistic. Oh no. I can fix that, kind of. Drink more. Oh, pick that other bat up. Got 2 meat pieces. Like I'm gonna craft these up here. All right, so steak, and one more steak. Steak. Okay. Another stick. And yes, there's crafting in the game too. So we're freshman bundle. It's better than nothing. Reduce my hunger a wee bit. Those are probably wolves. The fact that there's 2 down there is a little concerning. Considering it moved, that's 2 wolves. 2 wolves is too many. 1 wolf at a time? Doable. 2, not so much though. It's another dead end. Be nice if, look, if it just gives me like a secret room, that would be amazing. I'm worried about trying to go for more. There we go. Optimistic now. I got my I'm up by like 3%. Pathfinder's God tier passive. Yes. Man, so many people hate on Dirwin, but getting the full survival tree feels so damn good every single time. Wolves, yeah. Cut loose. Cut loses. Cut losses and run. Eat bats. Bat skewers. You can't do bat skewers. But you can at least eat the bats meat. Can you make human enemy famished with potions? You know, I mean, there is that one potion that kind of does that, but I don't think it works the way you think it does. I got both of them on me. Damn, I don't know how many bats or how many wolves in total there are. I want to complete this, but one wrong move and we're kind of screwed. I don't have a whole lot of nets on me. Already wasted 1 smoke bomb. I guess we do cut our losses. Didn't really gain much from there, did I? So I have 39 arrows. Worth it to waste my arrows or no? Plus they keep dodging, bro. Those wolves are silly. Even with taking aim. They're easier than rock eaters, that's for sure. Second wind at 6 HP. Who, you or me? Oh, I've only had 17%. You? Oh, God, that's crazy, bro. Good on you. All right, let's head back. I guess from here we go south. I can take a look and see if this upgrades one last time. But if I'm gonna, and plus I'm gonna check out these campfires. I gotta eat up first though. I got all this food back here. We were gonna go and do these. The whole goal was to go hunting. Well, shoot. Oh, back out. Let me go find some deer real quick. We'll try that first. If I can get some deer meat, we'll do just that. Ooh, something's running away. What is it, I wonder? It's either a fox or it's a deer. Those are probably birds because they're not moving. This is the thing that's running away. Oh, hedgehog. Okay. That's going to be a bird. That sounds like a bird. That's another bird. Is that the hedgehog again? Got a deer! Got a deer! Got a deer! Got a deer! Ho ho! Let's go! Fatty meat. I bet the other one's a deer too. Let's go for it. We don't want it to run away. Is that it over here? God. 12 turns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Okay, I can make it to him. Y'all thought he was gonna run away. Yeah, me too. Nice! Bro, we're eating good tonight. I didn't lose any arrows, did I? Not at all. May as well pick up some mushrooms while we're at it. Mushrooms, mushrooms, mushrooms. There's a morel down there. GG's. Do you need to do injuries to wolves before trading hits? Or the dodge is like oiled up dwarf? I just think they have a high dodge if you don't have a good enough accuracy. It's a wolf. Stop, go away. Just trying to go home. But no, the wolves just have a high dodge chance. So yeah, I mean, preferably I would like to do damage to them before engaging. Help decrease their accuracy if we do some damage. At the very least, make them bleed. They don't have a whole lot of HP, but at the same time, they're not the easiest things to kill if you're not prepared for it. Dude, no caravan also means no pelts, no sleep. No, I can sleep. I can sleep. I got a bed to sleep on. I'd have to craft my own bedrolls in certain situations. When we move down here, my place of rest is probably going to be these camps here. I'll just have to rest there until they reset it, essentially. Okay, so the truffled steak needs a vegetable, which we'll do one of these that's going to spoil soon, which is probably going to be that one. There we go. Take that one too, just in case. So good. 48 hunger, chat. That is amazing. And I think that right there, if we get a stick. Found one. Got ourselves a stick. Oh, I already had a stick in my inventory. It's fine. Let's see. Meat skewer, cook, murder. I didn't mean to eat it yet. I was gonna keep it for later. Okay, I don't know what to do with this, so I'll probably just keep it on me. Look for another smoke bomb. Oh, I got more arrows! I forgot I had a bunch of arrows, chat. Oh my god. We had even more! Alright, so 2 repair kits. 2 of those. I need a fresh smoke bomb. Somewhere, maybe? Fresh smoke bomb. Smoke bomb? Aha! Fresh smoke bomb. I want to take the lockpicks with me. Alright, so we have meat that's not spoiling, because it's, you know, it is what it is. The rocks I don't need to carry with me. So I'll toss those away. Pain meds, because I forgot to take those with us last time. What about healing supplies? Did I use any? Alright, so we have food. Lentils, because they don't spoil. Maybe another repair kit, or just keep it up here. I don't use very many repair kits on my items. I'm taking the lentils because I'm well, maybe not all of them. Just enough. I think that'd be enough. Three of those? I hate to not bring this stuff and then it spoil on us. I know this is weird because I'm stocking up ready to go, but at the same time, I'm going to double check a couple of things. God damn it. I should have checked this before. I want to check it one last time and see if this thing has reset. If it's reset, fantastic. I'll also... Ugh. I really need to go down to Manshire area. Let me check this first. I gotta check the other camps out too. It still hasn't reset. That's good. I'll check the camps. We have the bee camp. We haven't looted that in a minute. Just this one's the bee camp. Just go south from here. So we'll take a look at the bee camp. See what's available there. A slinger? Ah, dogs. Dogs are all right to attack. It's not too bad. The slinger. How do we lure the slinger away from the other guy, though? Unless... Let's go. Yes. Okay. Let's go. Why does a deer only get one fatty meat? Oh, and brand new follower. I'm sorry, I haven't been reading. My brain sometimes stops reading and does other things. I mean, he can still craft the bedroll. So Frank followed. Thank you so much for the follow, Frank. Why does deer only give one fatty meat? You know, it's what's it called? What's the word for that? Balance. That's why. Yeah, you need pelts to make beds, right? That means no pelt, no sleep. There's certain places you can sleep without the need to make a bed, so keep that in mind. And not quite. There are some points of interest, exactly. Does anyone have a problem in watching the stream? Why? Do you think it's possible? If the caravan follower can do something more in the future? Not just bum around? Not too sure. Been watching 30 seconds delayed. I got lag? Emailing Ink top employees to know for certain. Been watching 30-second delayed. I get lag. Are you guys lagging right now? Why would there be? There shouldn't be any latency issues. Especially not on YouTube. It's my stream latency. Yeah, it's ultra low. Does not support 4K. Yeah, I got ultra low latency on YouTube. There shouldn't be any latency issues. Anybody else experiencing YouTube, but I was lagging like 5 to 10 minutes ago? Interesting. YouTube's fine for me. Anybody? Okay, so Uncle says it's fine. It's weird. Sometimes lag, but still good. I wonder if it's on my side or something else. Over on Twitch, there's no lag. Deer are athletic anyway, but they probably don't have much fat. Not like a bear. Yeah, the stream keeps buffering, but my connection's fast. But now it's fine. That was about 2 to 3 second chat delay on stream. No lag here. Interesting. That's weird. It's weird. I don't know why that would be. Peasant sling. What's that? More people? That thing hasn't given us anything good this whole time. We'll come back for this. Hold up, I have an idea. I think the peasant staff sling is not a good one. Plus it's broken. Alright, let's do the other 2 camps. See if we can get anything. If we don't get it right away, I can always come back and offload my stuff and then pick up the good stuff. So, plus there's 2 storage corpses down, or storage graves down here. Audini says, oh my god, bees annihilate. Dude, the bees are terrible in this game. So that's another thing that you need to know, is that death stingers need to be avoided most of the time. Because they're called death stingers in this game. Oh, they're having it on, bro. Stingers rule that camp. Are those mosquitoes in like... Bro, yeah, just like the mosquitoes in Valheim. Basically the same thing. What's this? Hedgehog, okay. Nice. Heal up. Swadsman. Oop, don't rest. Shout. This is the part I was talking about with shouts being pretty effective at luring enemies to you. And then you get to jump on them. Just like that. So there's no chest, but we did loot the stuff. And no archers, unfortunately. Now we gotta go down to this last camp here. What is that? Rabbit? I could kill that rabbit and skin it. Just like that. May as well have to take the tender meat. We got 2 people down here. Looks like both of them might have a lamp. That guy's got a lamp. They both got lamps. I'm just gonna avoid them. Why fight them if they don't give me anything good? They just give me experience. This is the water one. Let's go get the water. And yes, you can drink from the rivers and lakes. Animals are not easy prey. No, not at all. Here's another human. What's his friend? He's got a friend. His friend doesn't have... Oh, his friend just has a 2-handed weapon. Okay. I don't want to fight him, though. So we're going to let those guys kind of go away. Get their aggro range reset. Oh, this is the point of interest. I'm in the right spot. So he's running away. And so is he. Archer! There we go. This is what we're looking for. That's more arrows. Come to me, please. Oh, he saw us already. All right, how many arrows? 7 arrows. Let's go. Woohoo! Feels so good. I mean, it's 30 out of 30, chat. Easy to repair, too. Is it time that we get rid of this? I should probably offload that. Here, let me toss that to the ground. Empty casing, we could. Let me just cook up some food while we're at it. You have a stick somewhere? He's probably got a lot of stones. Not so many sticks. Stones. Stick. Right there. Oh, hello. And now you're dead. Yeah, so far I see that the Pathfinder and Dash are 2 important skills. Yes, they definitely can be. You could still make a build that works without needing those skills, but it's definitely helpful. Should I try to craft anything else up? I have this. Let's see. We can do green salad. I just need a vegetable. Look at that. Found a vegetable. What else can I make with that? Yeah, I'll pick that back up. Oh, I didn't loot the barrel. Nothing for me to use. How many bandages? Got 1 bandage. I would like to carry that with me, but I don't think I need that many smoke bombs. All right, so this hood, I think we're going to use it. I just had to go over here, offload this helm, and instead take that hood. Oh, don't go that way. There's people that way. I'll run right into them. Let's go along the edges. How do you do quests? I don't. There's no quests. The ones that don't just run away usually hit pretty hard. Ariel says, how do you keep the screen so zoomed out? Like this? This is only managed. Oh, yeah, we filled this all the way up, didn't we? This is only managed this way if you zoom out, or sorry, if you change your screen resolution. That's the only way to get it to look like this. So if you go to your main menu and then you change your screen resolution, you can change it to what. Obviously, if your monitor doesn't support 2K, then you're not gonna get it to look like this. I typically run around with 1080p though, but I figure with this particular challenge, running around with 2K makes more sense because I can see more of the area. I'm not gonna like accidentally running into crazy amounts of enemies, you know, because I can see further. All right, back to the camp. I'm gonna pick this helmet up. There we go. Got a hood. Look at that little green riding hood. Nice. Let's see where to go next. I guess we can double check the fort of the outskirts. If it's reset, just clear it real quick and pray that we get a book. And then we can head on down. And we'll start knocking out, what's this? Wild pupper dogs. This hood probably won't last for very long either. It'll get damaged really quickly. Take it? Yeah. So gold means nothing in this road. Absolutely. It means we could use it for tossing at other people. I mean, if you want to use that for luring enemies, but you can also use stones for that too. How do you do quests? You don't. In this run, he doesn't. This is crazy run. Then we can we finally see? Wait, what? We can see finally. Yeah. Why a book? So we're trying to. There's 2 books that I think are going to be really important. I guess 3 too, is if you mix in warfare. But armored combat for self-repair. We're looking for armored combat treaties, if we can find one. I would like either pyro, geo, or electromancy, because that's going to help us save on arrows. Because those 3 are easy to use from a distance. So we're looking for those 3. I have arcane unlocked because I found a treatise for that. But arcane is probably one of the weakest of the 4 magic schools that we have available. So it's going to be much harder to make use of that one until you get to like mana crystal and try to be a mage afterward. But here's a grave. Grave says nothing. I like to put it on the map though. It's another storage bin if we need it. Do we have other cloth equipments? No. Right now, that's probably the only one. I've been saving my cloth pieces for maybe like higher tier gear though. So if this one breaks on me, I'm probably going to be okay with it. I have a feeling this is reset. It did not. So, okay, we don't have to worry about it. All right. With that being said, it is time to go to the Abbey. And then we can start knocking out some contracts down south. All right, let's go. So I want to run straight south. So I'm going to go over and over. The hardest part about the Abbey location is going to be to refill my water skin. I didn't bring any extra water. Go for one more tile. Makes sense, yeah. But yeah, if we can get if I can get self-repair, I wouldn't have to be as stingy with my repair pieces. If you guys wanted to try this challenge yourself, I would probably recommend... He's a tier 1, and so is that guy. Do I want to fight these guys, though? I'll fight you because you're right there. Give me a tomato. Smoky man, what's our pain at? Ooh, my immunity's dropping. Wonder why. I didn't do anything crazy. I bet you it's that because of that wolf den and all those bats. There's a fox there. Oop. At least we have a pine forest close by. Can always try to come over here and look for some claw traps. Completely forgot what he was saying. Probably. you caught on, did you? Why are there skulls here? Oh, this is a point of interest. I don't remember why I put skulls here. I don't know what this one was. But there's 3 skulls. It's dangerous. Gather Matches is doing the same challenge, so he's going to be using outposts to save the game, get rumors and repair if I can. Still really difficult. Yeah. That's a bird. Bro is still alive. Lucida, I am indeed. I think once we get access to this abbey here, we'd have houses to be inside of. It'd be awesome. What? They already have lootable chests. That's hilarious. Anyway, let me go find. The problem here is I can't rest. There's no bed to sleep at. So it's good and it's bad. All right, so the repair kits. Let's just go ahead and stuff these in here. I don't need 2 things of lockpicks. Food. I'm going to have to cook my own food up all the time. That's okay. So we're going to be tired. Don't need a dagger on us at the moment. Those still have, like, that's going to spoil soon. I gotta cook these up right now. One more stick. I'll probably just cook those mushrooms up and I'll eat them raw. Apply. Roast, cook. Now we have 7 days left. Okay. All right, so we've got these that we can toss at people. That spoils fairly soon. Oops, I'm putting this in the wrong one, actually. You know, I got a better idea. Let this be my food one. How about that? This dead body can be here. Probably don't need the extra arrows on us at the moment. Smoke bomb, 2 of those. Don't need this. Didn't need 2 lockpicks. Don't need that many. Okay. What else can I need more stones. I'll pick up stones along the way. Let me go check out these 2 camps. Get those suckers cleared off. Can you not craft a bedroll? I can, but I obviously need big. I need pelts to craft the bedrolls, so I can craft them. But I'm probably just gonna use the camp as a place to rest up for right now. So wolf. Oh, we have some eggs here. Let's go ahead and put that on the map. All right, let's see what this camp is going to be. Oh, we already have somebody walking through the forest. Okay, he's easy. Who's his friend, though? Spearman? Not too bad. There we go. Splints. Another enemy walking through the forest. I got a slinger. Slinger's by himself. The axe guy. There we go. Got that bleed. All right, give me my arrow. 1 arrow back. That sucks. Hunting sling. Tier 2. 36 out of 90. Which one's better? 6 range. 6 range. Negative 65. Negative 65. Stagger trans 23 versus daze and stagger. I would say this one's still... Oh, by far. It's even got more damage. Yeah, not really worth taking that one. What's this? What's walking around? That's a wolf? What is that? Squirrel. There's another egg. Put that on the map right here. Who is that? Okay, I got a spearman. Shout to get this guy's attention. Who's the other guy? Still the spearman? Ah, of course, he made me bleed. Nicely done. May as well heal up. All right, what do we have? Garbage. I'll take the nails. Chest. Go ahead and pick this open. Okay. Just got to get it repaired. It's going to be pretty expensive. That might be worth going all the way back up and grab the metal pieces. So I'd like to get something better, though. It's still not bad. Still not, just really not bad. It's 10 shy of being halfway repaired. Not bad, though. Well, let me go ahead and rest up. I'm going to cook up these eggs. See how hungry we are. 7%. That does 5, and that does 2. That's 7%. Need to cook up one more thing. I guess I'll just eat it. Oh, we had just enough. Sleep until 6. And now we should have 1,200 points in vigor. Let's go. I found a tier 1 book in a tier 2 proselyte dungeon, so there's still a chance. Oh, I hope so, crowds. Don't we have lots of wild dogs on the map now? We do. Yeah, we could also gut the wild dogs for... Yeah, that's right. I found the witch's hut. Because you're doing the challenge too, right, Spyro? That's good for you. Because you already have a lot of magic. That's going to be helpful. Absolutely worth it. Also, did my sub alert go through? No. Did you sub just now? I don't see it. What? Is it broken? That's dumb. Yeah, I got GO2. Damn. Moving up in the world, bro. Now you have stone spikes. Let's go do this other camp. Then I'll clear these other 2 camps. Tier 3 humans would probably be pretty worth taking down if I can manage them. It's too bad we can't repair our claw traps, though, because that would have been really awesome. Yeah, like an hour ago. I've been lurking, so I didn't say anything. I'm on mobile using my Prime, so I don't know. Yeah, I didn't see it. Did anybody else see that? Like an hour ago? No, bro, I don't see it. Well, thank you for that. Appreciate you, brother. Love the support. Gotta love it. But no, I didn't see it. Ooh, what was that? What's running away? Deer? It's gotta be deer, right? Doing this challenge doing this kind of challenge is the more reason that we need fishing sooner. Oh yeah, for real. I don't know when they're gonna implement the fishing. They've mentioned it, but they haven't done anything with it. Fishing would be nice in this challenge. I think I saw it. Or no, that was a follow, not a sub. Not that deep. What's more important is the sub went through. There you go. That is yeah, exactly. It's still nice. It's still nice to call them out whenever I see them. All right, what's this? It's moving, whatever it is. A bunny rabbit. Wouldn't mind killing it though. We'll worry about that in a second. Another bunny rabbit. Could probably get close to that bunny rabbit. Oh yeah, we definitely, most definitely can. No, he's so far away. Are you kidding me? There's no freaking way you're that good. Oh, but he doesn't go swimming, does he? Oh, he does. No, stupid bunny rabbit. So the other one's right there. How to get that bunny? I think that's a bunny up there too, though. So we need to sneak up on him like Elmer Fudd. Okay. Just keep in the shadows, chat. It knows I'm there! It's gone. Well, that sucks. Is the other bunny coming back? Oh, the other bunny came back. The other bunny came back. Oh, here we go. Let's go! I didn't bring a knife with me. Oh, crap. It's okay. There's a camp here. There might have been knives over there. I'm not too sure. This is the problem about me not carrying a knife with me at all times. kind of friends do you got? An archer? I don't want to get pegged in the back of the head by an archer. I'll bring him over to this tile. Okay, we got him. He's dead. Who's the other guy? Nice. Okay, he's down. There's nowhere to hide from the archer except for up there. Oh, 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 more archers. Oh my god, arrows galore. I'm so excited right now. Okay. Now we just gotta lure everybody over. Still on the roadmap. Also, hi, what's up, Maestro? Fishing is probably really low on the priority. Like, how many people are just gonna subject themselves in no town runs? It's true. Taco says, challenging Elmer Fudd, who has a success rate of 0%, might not be the best strat. Well, shit, I'm out of bandages with 1 health and you're bleeding. Pray that you get second wins somehow. How do I... Okay. So we have an archer over here that I could try to lure if I'm successful. There's 2 people. Of course he's surrounded by the guy that's got the mace. That's stupid. And it's going to be hard to lure him by himself. Gee, how many people got to be over here? Okay, I got 1. I got just him. Good, 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 good. Nice. Spare me. Just... Okay, let's get out of here. Rest up. Reset everybody. Now we gotta lure the other archer. Give me some extra arrows. So I got his attention. And then we're gonna go over here. Let's go. And he's bleeding. Don't run! I left a lot of arrows back at base. Okay, so from here I have to kill these guys with arrows. There's no other way around it. Get his attention by himself. Okay, so I only got 2 arrows back, but now I can get even more. Just gonna, I think that's him. Or is that him? That's him. Noise. Up to 10. So that's another 10 arrows. That's good. All right, let's see what we get. What's our loot? I'm also gonna kill this. Got him. Lost an arrow, but we got a duck. Not a bad trade-off. Take this. I'm gonna eat that. Okay, so pluck the duck. Eat pieces over. Oh no! Oh, I know I should have eaten it. I thought I had 3 whole days. It's been 3 days. I did sleep. I feel defeated. Oh my god. Oh, I feel so bad. Oh shit. Yeah, good night, sir, for real. I did not get second wins. I did survive a round longer than I thought I would, though. I got a regeneration ticket at the same time. Bunny Rabbit does bullet time like the Matrix. The worst part is like that I cheesed the boss and then the axe guy got you. Ooh. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Oh, that's so sad. I should have been paying attention to that a lot more, but I was like, and I got 3 whole days? Surely it hasn't been 3 whole days yet. That stinks. Alright, well, whatever. All I can do about it now. Is there anything else to loot? I already looted that chest. I may as well sleep here. Sleep until 0. Why not? Alright, so we've looted those. I got 2 more camps to investigate. I have the torch on me. May as well eat this to keep me happy. Battle cleaver. Didn't that guy drop like a dagger? You know, he was poking me with a dagger, but didn't even drop it? That's dumb. Well, let's go down to this corner. We'll hold on to the splint van braces. We'll figure out how we want to get those repaired later. It's been 5? 5 what? 5 whole days? Has it been that long? I don't know. It is very sad, Jet. It is very sad. That was a really good meal. It's 48%. I took all that time just to craft up a special type of recipe for it to just spoil on me. Really sucks. Oh well. Would help with diet morale too. Is that 4%? That's a wolf. It would have helped with immunity too, I think. Oh, here's another nest. That's good. It's right next to our camp. I don't need to eat eggs right now. I'll just leave it there. We'll know we have like eggs to eat. They're pretty close by. All right, so we're gonna offload the splint van braces. We don't want to use those right now because I don't want the durability to drop. Just brought that because. Extra arrows. We are doing pretty good on arrows now, chat. So we got 20. Did I drop some? Or was that enough to actually stack that all the way up? Plates with no food on it. All I got to snack on right now is mushrooms. Let me see. There's another dead body around here. Right there. And then in my backpack, we had... Okay. Let's go do those 2. And then we can finally take on another dungeon. What was that? Is that what I think it is? It's a boar. I don't think so, chat. We don't go for boar around here. I just cleared the orchard with the help of the guards, so that's my new home base. A place to sleep with a chest for storage. All right, bet. Oh, let me go south. That's pretty helpful, yeah. Oh, here's another one. Okay. Right about there. Some more eggs to eat, chat. Now from here, we go south. Is anybody going to be playing Quasimodo 1.0 when it comes out? I think it's like the 31st or something. That's a bore. That's a no for me, dog. We probably won't be finished with this challenge by then, so I don't know if I want to pick it up and put the challenge on hiatus or what. I know I absolutely suck at the game, so but 1.0 might be pretty cool. Yeah, I will, but doing Grim Dawn right now. Yeah, I see that Grim Dawn had a new expansion, no DLC or whatever. Slinger, and we got a shielder. I don't know what the third one is. Could probably just say just outside of range. Yeah, he's in investigation mode. By himself, though. Got him. Got my arrow. Got a few arrows back. Since he's shielded up, let's fall back. One arrow back. Unfortunate. The game's seen that I was collecting way too many arrows, and it's like, we need to knock this guy down a peg, so...
No arrows for you. No soup for you.
Bring this dude over here. Hunting sling. It's in good condition. 50 out of 90. So 5 points for being half durability. Repair kit worthy or not repair kit worthy? I still like this one better, but this one's got way more durability. Maybe we toss this one away and keep that on hand. Ooh, but I don't have any crossbows. But it's 14 out of 55 durability is not good either. Not worth it. I'll take this back though. And that one, that's a bedroll right there, chat. I'm pretty sure pigskin is a bedroll. Should we head back to the base and offload real quick? What if the other camp's got a bunch of good stuff in it too? Oops, let me do that. Just gotta wait for the no rest. Also been playing Grand Blue Relink. Dude, I'm locked in, man. When it comes to the No Rest for the Wicked, I'm so gonna be playing that one. And by that time, the new tactics like class system is gonna be released with it as well, I think, right? So that's gonna be a lot of fun to grind through. I wonder what class I'm gonna pick first, though. Boots. Can you sleep in the camp? It's a bed. Yeah, I can sleep there. That's not a problem. I've already slept once already, so my fatigue's not really racked up much. And if we sleep in those, we like to eat first. I'll have to carry I think I should pick up a what do you call those things? Pick my dagger back up. Cause then I can hunt a rabbits, pick up a stick. So I don't need another splints. At least not on me. One splints, got a dagger, got the 2 mushrooms. That's for crafting. Yeah, I think what we should do is probably hunt up 2 rabbits and we'll eat the stick recipe. Okay. Let's head back out. We'll aim for some rabbit meat. Now, let me grab up 2 sticks while we're at it. 1 and 2. We'll probably find rabbits along the way. Hopefully it makes builds unique. I'm tired of everyone running the same shit when you get to that game. Who runs the same shit? I don't run the same shit. I was always trying to be like a little bit different. Like, what build should I do this time? I did that Thorns build. I only did two builds, I think. I think the first one was like some two-handed build, maybe. I can't remember what the first build I did with on No Rest for the Wicked. I like the Thorns build though. Not attacking and just blocking everything. That was pretty hilarious. It worked pretty decent. I know they had recently made some changes to like how the Thorns is applied to enemies. So I don't know. I think somebody else still was able to make it work. Also, birds. Certain birds. Jays, not those ones. Squirrel. Got him. It's not much. But it's meat pieces. So we're gonna cross the river. What kind of bird is that? Bunting? A bunting, I think? Oh, shit. Well. Oh, aha. Lost an arrow, but we gained a duck, so that's all good. There we go, that'll work. Pluck. Now I just need like 2 more mushrooms. Ooh, and nests. Okay. And then the sticks should be plenty. When we make it over here, we'll be able to clear this. There's 2 more ducks. Deer. Trying to scare all these ducks away. Those people? Those are more deer. Poe half energy shield meta. Pokemon, Mewtwo, and Dragonite. Monster Hunters, same 4 builds. I mean, single player games solved that, Yalda. But these builds in Stoneshard isn't unique because it's a set linear line to weapons or magic. I think what we need is a dedicated passive tree to turn your shit into real hybrids. Also, let's hope that the legendaries are good. Yes, let's hope so. Let's hope it's not one of those things. It's similar to the uniques. By the time you get that shit unlocked, you've already got high tier gear anyway. What's this? Is that a bunny rabbit? What's over here? What's that? Wild dogs? Damn, this was a crappy one. All right, not a big deal. I'll cook the eggs first. See how hungry we are. 8%. It's enough to do a stick, 2 mushrooms. We're gonna rest here. And then I'll do that again. 2 mushrooms, piece of stick, meat skewer. Okie dokie. Now we're just a little thirsty. But we have water right next to us. So drink. All right, from here, let's go to the proselyte dungeon. Well, the proselyte dungeon is really far away. Let's go to the human dungeon. Try to kill those guys. Hopefully it's not a tier 3, because if it is, that's going to be really, really bad. It'll be so hard, and we'll probably end up wasting a lot of arrows by doing that. Also, keep an eye out for any points of interest that might be good for us. Let's go across the river again. Wild dogs, they're more annoying than anything else. We should be able to craft arrows using stick. Yeah, that would be actually pretty good if we could do that. Like even Quasimorph doesn't really feel unique in builds, and looks like loot is like I can get the same in like 30 other maps. The thing I just didn't like about Quasimorph, I bitched about this before, is that I just hate the constant need to, you know, store things. And, oh shit, hello. Not store things, but like the extraction looter shooter thing doesn't really suit my fancy. And then the other part is like you can modify difficulty to the extreme, which is also kind of one of those things that it's like, well, you want to play the game in the most difficult way because otherwise you kind of feel like you're cheating yourself. But the game difficulty in that one is just a little bit too much, in my opinion. It's a little over the top where it's almost impossible to do anything. And then the other part that I don't necessarily enjoy either is the Quasimorph buildup. Like, I think that's a stupid mechanic in my opinion. It's one I'd rather not have. I hate monitoring like shit that I just want to go in and enjoy a mission and do the mission and not have to worry about, well, looks like the Quasimorph is building up and now I gotta fuck it with that. I know folks out there said, hey, well, sometimes the Quasimorph is necessary to grind certain things or kill bosses and such. Still, it's pretty annoying in my opinion, but whatever. But I mean, 1.0 comes out, we're still gonna give it a shot. Even if I'm bad at it. You like extraction looters, do you? Nah, I'm just not a fan. It doesn't feel like the experience is as good because you're constantly having to worry about what you're taking. You can't loot everything. It's so anti-loot goblin. It's just it really hurts my soul. Bunny rabbits? What are you running away from? Nice. That's a lot more dogs than I want to fight. Let's see how many we're gonna fight here. 3's okay. And we'll fight the last one. He didn't get a chance to see what I did to his compadres. So I gotta use a repair kit on that since it's losing durability pretty quickly. We're not quite there yet. All right, let's go. Moment of truth. Dude, you don't need to play on the hardest possible. But yeah, but you feel like if you don't play on the hardest possible, it's kind of like, did you really play the game? Surprised he hasn't done a Grim Dawn stream/build. I played it off stream, but I don't have the DLCs. I didn't buy those. Depends on the extraction looter game. Like Hyper Light Drifter abandoned by devs. Would have been a good game if they fixed their combat, but no. Quasimorph 1.0 this weekend, I think. Because it's on the 31st, I do believe, so which would be next weekend. So I won't be able to stream it on a Sunday, so next day would probably be like maybe a Tuesday. I don't know. Do I do a dedicated stream to that? And put this on hiatus? What do you guys think? Would you prefer me finishing this and then popping into Quasi? Or start Quasi since everybody... The thing I want to do that I was thinking as well might be good for the stream is if we do pop in and do Quasi on 1.0, odds are we're going to see a lot of new traffic to the channel because people are going to want to actively watch people play the game since it's at 1.0. Same thing happens every time we get an update on Stoneshard. We get a large swath of people interested in the new update. That lasts for a few weeks to a month, and then we taper back off to the regulars, if you will. That's your masochist. we know. That's your issue? I don't know. It just feels like if you don't do that, then you're cheating yourself almost. What did this go up? We don't know yet. He's tier 2. I got stones on me. I can toss a couple of these out. Pick some more. I hope I don't. If I get locked in, we might be dead. That's too close. We should be able to lure him by himself. Always got a few arrows back from that. Now we got the spearman to take down. I think it's just him and the other guy. $37. $17. He's probably gonna make us bleed the first time. Oh, we got him. Peasant spear is all you've got, dude? Oh, he didn't drop my arrows because I led him into the other screen. $28. Man, we already lost a shit ton of arrows. Gotta be very careful of this guy. Yep. But one hit's fine. Holy crap, the damage was crazy. Three arrows from that dude, though. Empty. There was best for the channel. The more you grow, the more we get. Scaling difficulty is a thing, like in Stoneshard, but to be honest, you probably go on the hard planets on accident. No, dude, I was okay. So for Quasi, I was on Mars for like 10 hours or more, maybe 20 hours on Mars, because I refused to have to deal with Quasi stuff. But by doing that, the rest of the factions were just leveling up. So by the time I leave Mars, I now got to deal with super hard enemies because they were able to just fucking gather their forces. That's another thing that irked me about Quasimorph, is it's not really ideal for people like myself that tend to be a little slower paced, I guess. Because everything just levels up too damn fast for me. How hungry am I? Should I eat that? 7%'s not bad. I never filled up my water skin either. Moment of truth here. Is there any sticks I can break down? I guess it doesn't really matter. I just put this stuff away for right now. Lots of stones in case I want to swap that out for this weapon. We're not locked in. That's a plus. All right, our first tier 2 dungeon. Ooh, that might be not wolves, dogs. It's dogs. It's all dogs. All dogs go to heaven. And they're going to what does that do? It just makes noises. Nice. Let's go. Get out of here. Not on my level. What's my morale at? Die morale sucks, does. Sleep morale's... It's... Spools of thread. Okay, that's a repair kit. Or at least part of the ingredients for a repair kit. Let's go this way. Oh, small dog. Carrots. Well, we were bitching about food, but now we got food again. Racks empty. Got an onion. I'm excited and so nervous about this dungeon. Because we could get a lot of good stuff in here, but we could also get screwed over. There are games where the hardest difficulty can be fun. Stoneshard comes to mind. And somewhere it's just not so much fun. Thrash. What's this, Maul? So you're not allowed to visit a town? Like any other than Osbrick? No, none of them. So technically you can visit Osbrick only the first time because you start there. But after that, you can't go... What? Why are you screaming like that? Go side? Fat boy? Okay. I should go get a water. I knew it! I was like, I was gonna sit down. I was like, I should have got a water because I guarantee you he's gonna tell me to get a water, and he did. Aluski says, I don't like games where with a timer that hurry you to play. Adam was similar to Stoneshard, well as more of Marshby, but there was a world timer. The longer you play, the harder the game gets. No time to be strategic. I don't like that either. I hate being, I feel like Battle Brothers is the same way. Like, if you don't do well enough by day 100 or something, that's what I've heard from other people at least. Day 100, shit starts to get super hard. So if you haven't outfitted your band of brothers well enough, then you're gonna get your ass kicked, and that was me a lot of the time. Like, Stoneshard has a similar thing to that. Like, you can technically out-level your gear if you don't go around to get good stuff. Like, if you aren't being kind of strategic in the sense of, like, unlocking additional reputation for Bryn. But even having said that, like, you can avoid most fights in the open world if you do fight or come in contact with tier 4 or tier 5 enemies because you've leveled too high. Just avoid them. I mean, you can still get tier 4 gear if you were really bad at the game, per se. You can still get tier 4 gear by maxing out your reputation with the Rotten Widow. You can still get tier 4 for only doing tier 3 contracts. So it's not like the game's not gonna penalize you that hard by not going fast. You know what I mean? Where other games is like, yeah, you screwed yourself. Good luck. Have fun. Hope you find a secret room. Yeah, me too. Me too. That wouldn't have been an issue with a human-sized water feeder. 100 days it takes you. Then yeah, just game over at that point. Quite a few of them have dash though. You talking about oh, these guys? Oh, wait, who are you talking about? Tier 3 enemies? Or tier 4, tier 5s? I just walk to a tier 5 dungeon and just find a unique weapon at level 1. Yeah, but like there's no guarantee that you're not going to get locked in. I guess if you save ahead of time and you're just, you know, save scumming, then by all means you could probably easily do that. Oh, I guarantee you dogs and man catchers. There's at least a dog. Damn. That's a lot. That's a lot of dogs. And an archer? Woo, girl. That's a bit much. And I'm probably going to lose an arrow or two there. Because I left. Well, that's the dog. He bled, so I got my arrow back. Because there's an archer in the background. We don't want to mess around with him. I wouldn't mind getting netted, though. If I can get netted by that guy and he's low enough on HP, I get a free net with 2 uses. They tell you on the map when you see the dungeon, the big fixed static dungeons tell you? No, they don't. You have to have the caravan thing if it tells you if it's locked. No, they don't. I've never seen that. I've only ever seen it tell you what it is. Show me a screenshot or it doesn't exist. I've only ever seen that with the caravan upgrade. He said fine. Proven work doesn't exist. 1 minute. Let me start a level 1 character. Okay. If that's the case, brother, then that's cool. But okay. This is a tier 5. It didn't tell me what it was. So what tier? This is a tier 2 dungeon. Tier 2 human. Does the Rotten Willow count as a town? It does. Anything with people, we're gonna be counting as towns. So if you can buy, sell, trade, it's gonna be a town. Also, is it trapped entrance only for bandits? No, it is not. Trapped entrances could be on all 3 of them: the undead, the proselytes, and the humans. So it's not specific to humans only. Okay. Otherwise, I would have gone into there a little early. He's back. Again, I don't want you guys to be there so I can get a jump on you, if you would please. Let me, okay. Because they're definitely seeing me because of that. Partly due to that. It's only him. Got him. I hope he's bleeding right now. And we're gonna fall. Oh shit. Yeah, give me those arrows. We definitely need them. This other one should be a dog. Nice. I think that other dude. Oh! More arrows. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Okay. Now we gotta be extra cautious because we don't know where the man catcher went and how many enemies he's aggroed. Is that him? No, it's a different guy. 33. I'm okay with using this. There we go. 6 arrows. Good. I got them all back, basically. Where'd the man catcher go? He's not too bad. That should have aggroed him. This being a tier 1 enemy. Got him. We leveled up. All right, that's going to be probably as much perception as I want right now. And then I still don't know where to put my skill points, so we're going to continue holding on to them. What was that person? 200 mace, dude. Ooh, Crimson Spleen Wards? Not too shabby. This guy... It's probably worth attacking from a distance. Oh, we got him bleeding. Let the bleed kick in first. He's no longer bleeding. And he's dead. I didn't get my arrows back there. Reinforced club? Okay. Is it good condition? I can't tell. It's not. That's unfortunate. It's only -4 accuracy. If it was a little bit better condition, I'd probably use it. A rag. Who is this? Is this the man catcher? It is. He's back at it. He's in severe pain. Have him net me. Nice. He's confused or something? And now he's dead. Got my 3 arrows back. Got me a free hunting nets. Toss these away. Move this. Put this up there. GG's. I feel a little bit more safe with that. So abandoned towns, abandoned towns with no humans are not a town. Exact. So if it's got no people, like this one, the Lone Farmstead has no people, but it's got a place to rest. So we can go there. The distant homestead has people. We can't go there. But the ransacked homestead, I could go there. Plagued village, I could go there. We said we can do the prison if we wanted to take that risk. I just won't be able to talk to the guy or rescue him. Because then you can get like a backpack over that way too. Should I take down the lights? Two-handed sword guy. That's arrows. Most definitely you gotta use arrows on that guy. Even crits. Oh yes. Who's next? Slinger? Slinger knows. That's okay. We'll take the slinger on with our weapon. Bearded hatchet, which is a tier 2 but broken. Peasant sling. Oops. Peasant sling is broken. Kill this guy before he decides to come back. There we go. Crude longsword broken. Is that a tier 2? 39 out of 95. It would take far too much to repair it. I'm hoping we get a good, hoping we get a good two-handed weapon in here. That'd be really convenient. Could just make a bedroll and test it out for me. Oh, I could just do that. How the heck do I go through the first human dungeon without finding 3 swords? Dude, it happens. Sometimes they just have nothing but maces. What do you get with 20 perception? 20 perception, a couple things. So each one of these stats has 2 factors to it. There's the top part of the stat, which gives you additional bonuses for each point invested. And then there's a threshold that you reach. The threshold is basically 15, 20, 25, and 30. Perception does two things, right? So first and foremost, perception is based on accuracy. So every single point invested, and keep in mind, that's investiture after 10, because everybody starts off with 10 to 11 points into each stat category until we get character creation, and hopefully we can do whatever we want. But everything is start off with a base of 10. Certain characters, well, every single character has like 3 main stats, if you will, that give you 11, right? So I think Dirwin starts off 11 in agility, perception, and vitality. So if you were to put points in there, you would be able to level up your agility, perception a little bit faster than if you had to put a point in one that starts off at 10. But besides that, so extra accuracy, every single point is 1.5% accuracy as well as 1.5% armor penetration. On top of that, we gain 5% vision, 5% bonus range, and 5% crit/miracle. Miracle chance is the secondary way. So crit, we all know what crit and crit efficiency are. That's your crit chance, how often you can crit, and your crit efficiency is the multiplier of how much extra damage you deal. When it comes to miracle, it's the same idea. Miracle is essentially crit chance. Miracle potency is crit efficiency. And then bonus range. The reason why I wanted to go to 20 is 10% bonus range will at least increase the range of my weapons. Anything that's got a range attack should gain 1 additional range. As long as it has at least a base range of 5, it will most definitely gain 1 additional range. So if I end up using a bow the whole time, we can hit further. If I end up getting a spell, I can hit the spell further away. So either or. And like I said, every single one of these has a stat similar to that. Ah, no! Are you kidding me? $20 points in perception. I can't even freaking use my goddamn lockpick. Come on. That's upsetting. It's so stupid. And you can also lure people by breaking things. So this guy definitely saw us. Did he bring a friend? I think he brought a friend. Who's his friend? The boss? No, run away. We lost the boss. But we know where the boss is located, so... I'm gonna... Honestly, though, I have more lockpicks. I'm gonna run back here and grab them up. Because there's no way in hell I'm gonna let this loot just sit here. How do we fight the boss? What's the best way to fight him? I should probably throw claw trap at him. Can I get it? You think he'll step here? Oh, I don't know. Because he can see me. Yeah, damn. What to do? Think he'll heal that? He did. Okay, so he's gonna step. He should step. I don't know where he's gonna step. I think I can get him to step to there. Get out of vision. Oh no! Are you kidding me? He knows, chat. He knows. If I just throw it at him. I only got one arrow back. Oh, we killed him, so that's good. All right, so now I gotta continue reading. Stoneshard teaser? Wait, is there a new teaser? What are you talking about? How the heck am I... What's going on? Well, I found that a tier 5 dungeon, but I had no special conditions, so it won't show up. Okay. Any reason why you hide behind a wall? Better dodging chance? Hiding behind a wall? I usually only do that to... Okay, a couple reasons. Certain areas that you can hide behind. So if you're luring an enemy and they don't know that you're there, it's an easy way to use the shadows to your advantage to get the first couple of hits for free. Another way to use the wall is, let's say an enemy has a 2-tile attack, right? If you hide behind a wall and they're coming towards you, it's a little bit easier to get the first hit versus letting them get a ranged attack off on you. Like, you want to get the first hit to have the advantage in a fight, typically. Let's see. Check Discord. Check Discord. Okay. So there is a new teaser. What is it? Teasers. Holy enemies, Batman. Oh my. New surface. Surface brigand mini bosses? There's a ton of them. What? Okay, hold up, chat. This is exciting. What? Surf? Oh my god, some of these look terrifying. Okay. Well, that's not gonna be fun. What? Surface mini bosses, bro. But Yorgum's gonna be pretty happy. Maybe. If they make more, I don't know. Bruh. What? So this? These guys are looking absolutely horrible. Everyone on the bottom. I mean, hell, even these slinger mini bosses. Oh my goodness. Archer mini bosses. What? That's so many. Game's getting harder and harder, I think, chat. Okay. Okay. Interesting. What's the best gear for a ranger that you can buy? I am using the blade mask. Honestly, I use anything that gives me high crit. So typically for the chest, I'm going for the Scar Hog because it gives you crit chance, crit efficiency. I always stack the crit chance, crit efficiency. Because as a ranger, my goal is to stay far, far away from everybody and just snipe in one tap and just have high crit efficiency. That's my goal. If I get anybody close to me, I'm probably one tapped anyway, or 2 tapped and I'm dead. So I'll just kill them before they get to us. Hopefully get a crowbar and you can repair it. Yeah, that honestly would be good. Boss was like, the grunt got it. No need to do all that walking myself. How do you get it? Attacks of opportunity? Is this a skill you unlock? Oh, so attacks of opportunity both happen for us and for the enemy. There's no real rhyme or reason to it. It's just a chance that you get to attack an enemy as they're walking away, or if you are running away. So if you are running away from an enemy, they can get attacks of opportunity against you. Another thing too is there's a way to reduce attacks of opportunity against yourself with disengage. Reduces the chance to trigger attacks of opportunity from 50% down to 25%. It's kind of noticeable. But yeah, there's that. Net puffball. Please, puff. Oh, yeah, for the net. I will do it against another one. How about that? How do you get attacks? Had to catch up on YouTube, but now I'm on Twitch. Hey, Maul. What's up, Meltdown? How you doing? Good morning. You sure didn't want to get touched by him? No, not at all. He hits. That was a mini boss, essentially. So he's the boss of this dungeon. Mini bosses are going to be the harder hitting enemies inside of a dungeon. So yeah, with broken gear, and again, keep in mind the strategy that I'm using a lot right now is to be very, very, very defensive, or avoid confrontations with everything broken because of how we're playing. So we're trying definitely not to get touched by most enemies. New Surfing Brigand mini bosses. All of those look terrifying, but the axe one on top looks harsh. Armored mages, yeah. Are all of them mini? That's what it says in the Discord. It said these are mini bosses, surface mini bosses. That's a lot of mini bosses, chat. Right? New surface brigand mini bosses. That's probably why it's taking a long time to cook up this update. They're adding more bosses. Then you gotta have the skills, and you gotta have them balanced. Wand mage in at least medium. Is that? Did you see a wand mage? I don't know. I looked way too fast. Oh, I see him now. The 2 wand mages and the 2 staff mages. All right, let's keep on going. Keep on trucking. You know what time it is. Like these guys, tier 1 enemies like this, because you can expect enemies. I don't have any attack skills, so it's just meleeing. We have a tier 2 magistrate. Can't loot the boss chest because you don't have, unless I get super, super lucky. Situation's good. Bookcase, please. Got ourselves a carrot, 2 carrots. Wardrobe, empty. Alright, let's try to finish this dungeon off. That's a lot. You by yourself? I took a risk. Militia bills broken. Can I break this and maybe lure some enemies? Didn't work. I should be able to toss a stone though. This guy's not bad. Like this. See how he's like, he's investigating basically. He's alarmed. That's what it's called. When you can lure them to an area like this, it's gonna be good for you because you get first hit does more damage because he's unaware. Second hit, so it's 2 hits for free. Just monitoring that stagger. And we have a guy who's got a mace. I'm gonna turn off the lights so they can't see me. Try to get do some investigation here. Let's see what that guy. Okay, he's an easy enemy. Nice. Roasted morel or morsels. We have a mace dude. Try to get his attention as well. Nice. Got my 2 arrows back. Drink some water. Pray that we get something good here. Leather scales. That's good. Charcoal chunks. Another pig skin. I'm not going to take another pig skin with me, though. Wardrobe. Here's a book. It's just one for experience, though. Okay, little side room. A horseshoe. Avoid the trap. Cupboard just got gold in it. Sporadic sponge. Okay, I said I was gonna use the net in the thing, but I was waiting for a stronger enemy to use it against. Okay, that's good. I need to take that with us. Okay. The things that we need to take with us. Let's see. I gotta eat, so may as well do that right now. I don't necessarily need the stones. If we open this up, I don't need the gold. I can put that there. That's food. That's salt. Arrows go up. Reorganize. There we go. Now we can carry more stuff. I want to carry this. What else? What else? What else? Leather scales. We'll take that back with us. A white radish because it's food. We want to take food with us. Oh, don't do that! Oh, you're dummy. Oh my god, you're so dumb. Spool of thread. Let's go. White radish. If you're curious why we're so excited about certain items, because on this particular run, we have a repair kit requires wire, spools of thread, and blacksmith hammer or blacksmith tongs. There's smoke bomb recipes. So there's a reason why we're looking for particular things and why we get super excited. So spools of thread are needed for repairing the or making a repair kit. It's too bad the gear we found wasn't all that great. All right, well, we have to come back here with a lockpick. All right, so these are going to spoil soon. Let's go ahead and just roast them up right now. And then, do I have a stick anywhere? Let me go look for a stick, chat. Stones, lots of stones. Stones, everywhere stones. Also some lentils over here too. There is a forest tile over here. Let's go check there. All right, here's a stick. Give me 2 sticks. Oh, there was a forest to the south of us too. I kind of just stayed on the same map tile. All right, meat skewer, cook. Eat. Oh, we'll just cook the other one and take it with us. Okie dokie. Let's head back to our encampment and come back here with some lockpicks, chat. Keep on rolling, baby. You know what time it is. Surface have mini boss. They don't, but it looks like they're going to. Okay. Those are tier 3s, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Okay, I have an idea. We should lure this guy with us. The mage would probably die with a little bit of pokins. But I want his weapon. Because that flail looks pretty damn good. How do we lure him by himself, though? I have an idea. Let's go this way. All right, he should. He's coming. He's coming. He's coming. He's coming. Okay. And he's confused. Didn't really help though, did it? Okay. He can hit us from a distance, so we're gonna probably run away. Last hit. Dead. Ooh! Okay. I mean, we lose accuracy and we have a high fumble chance, but the difference in damage? It's only a tier 2, though. I thought it was going to be a tier 3. I mean, it's a lot of extra damage, chats. I certainly hope that those mini bosses are limited to camps because the roadside bandit infestation will get worse. Seems probable. Quests with no dungeons. Well, they do have non-dungeon quests. I mean, renewable ones with no dungeons. I wonder if they're going to add heavy armor mage enemies. So far, they look like medium mages with staves. Who knows? Something all. What's happening, Raph? Hope you're doing fine. Have a nice day. You as well, Raph. How's the challenge? So far, it's okay. It's okay. We're alive. Hello, Mr. Pirate. What's up, Cyber? How you doing today, brother? Eclair, good morning, afternoon. Killing mages have book dropped. Oh, that's a good point. Oh, we gotta go kill him. We gotta go kill him. I read the newest devlog and I like how they're doing the WADs. Do you? I think it's gonna be fine too. That's like a 30% damage increase. And I finally found a damn shovel outside of Brand's cat. Did you? Okay, okay. All right. So I have to figure out how to take all this back with me. I will come back for this. Oh, never mind. I don't need to. I got it right there. I need my net though. Oh, shoot, some ladders. Maybe toss this away. Is that enough for a net? Eat this. There we go. Cool. Okay. We have one more turn left on a net. So now I gotta find that guy. We're gonna stab him to death. I think that's him. That is him. We got him coming. Let's go. No. This one's still gonna be better. If we had staff skills, maybe. I guess it might be a good opportunity to kind of go around and look for some enemies out here. Lots of bunny rabbits. Oh God. Now we're running into the okay. That ain't good. What's your 14? What's I got 19? Oh no, that's no good at all. I could bird some. Still keep away from you. I think I got away from him, chat. So that's a bit terrifying. It's the rushers we're gonna be really concerned about. Now, also, this is probably where like going into willpower will make a lot of sense. Help reduce my my skills cooldowns. There was another person over here. Let's find out if it's a ranger. Okay, that's not a ranger. All right. Well, let me go back to the Abbey, grab that lockpick, come back, and open that stuff up. Diving down heavy into athletics might be a good opportunity as well to grab sprint training. That's going to be a late level up. I finally found a damn shovel. That combo was anticlimactic. Yo, Dirwin, unique traits bonkers. I'm creating my character right now. Are you? Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Did you get the DLC? It's free. You can get a DLC with extra characters. I recommend picking that up. Leo is a busted first-time character. He might not start off with spears or range, but it's easy enough to get those. Are you completing contracts? No contracts, Raph. Or because you can't go to towns? Yeah, no contracts. Think about this guy as just being completely just wilderness hungry. He loves being alone. Doesn't talk to nobody. But yeah, we are most definitely starting to encounter higher tier enemies, which is kind of a good thing. I think it'd be worth using a repair kits on these items here, though. Oh, there's another grave right there, chat. Let's see, do we get lucky? Nope, but I can put it on the map. Yeah, that's a huge amount of damage. I think we should also go here and rest up, but I think I'll rest there after. Is that people? That's people. What kind of people? If this is not an archer or somebody worth killing, then we're just going to avoid them. I'll have to bring some more arrows back with us too. But if you want to start off and challenge yourself, Aldini, I think I said it once correctly and then screwed up. But if you want to start off more difficult, put it on permadeath. If you want to learn the game, do adventure mode. Depends on how much you hate yourself, because you're gonna die a lot. You 100% will die a lot, but that's part of the experience and the fun of it, in my opinion. I played this game like, I don't know, 3.5 years ago when I first started. I did it on permadeath, thinking that you know, I was gonna be fine. And everybody that's ever played this game has had the same experience. Like, the dying a lot is kind of par for the course, if you will. We got somebody down yonder. Is it just you? Do you have a friend? Friend's got a mace. I don't care about that. It's a tier 1 enemy. Oh! I forgot there's a boar there! If you see a boar and wolves, run. Because those guys are no good. Alright, let's see. What can we do? Net, put it away. The food. There's a lot of food over here. It's in this one. It's been long enough the tomato rotted. Let me make let's go grab some sticks, I guess. Where's my repair kit? I should really. All right, this is down by 52. 1 repair kit. How bad is this gonna be? 2 durability. I hate this so much. Ooh, it feels so gross. Son of a bitch. I have to use it on this bow. 95. Okay, well, I used up 2 repair kits to make that happen, but let's hope that was a good idea. I still need a wire. Need to take my lockpicks. Restock up on arrows. I should probably stock up on these again. Keep about 3 of them on me. Let's see. I still think keeping 2 of these is fine. That restores 6 durability. Alright, let's go pick up some sticks. 1, 2, 3, and 4. First of all, let's see what we can craft, and then we'll go from there. Leek. Does it say leek onion? No, just a regular vegetable. Let's do that again. An onion. 2 vegetables. How hungry am I? Should I do it right now? 2%. Let's go ahead and put it into our plates. Which I don't have on me. Oh, I stepped on it! And you get so stupid. What was I crafting up again? Oh, right. Oh, my food's gone! God! Dang it! It's so stupid. Oh my god. Brother. You can't make this up. Oh, why did you drop everything out? What do you mean? Why do you drop everything out? What do you mean by what do you mean? So you're kind of like simulating my life. Talk to no one, do tasks, and then sleep. Oops, I clicked confirm on Leo just to see if I got it. It's confirmed. Well, there you go. You can be Leo. I'm permadeath on Leo right now. Wish me luck. Best of luck. Leo's solid. Read his trait. It is so good. You'll be tanky as fuck. Random thought though. How are you counting brand 2? Am I counting brand 2? Yes, I am. I'm just gonna. I can kill him though when he's at the cabin and probably take his shit. So, but brand seems tough. I don't want to fight him yet. A lot. It doesn't hold your hands. It's so nice. I'm on permadeath Leo. Wish me luck. It's fucking Midnight Boar has ruined some of my dungeon runs. I thought I was going to crossbow and spear, but it looks like you pointed me in another direction. Yeah, so keep in mind, you can still do... Okay. Let me ask you a quick question. In Osbrook, is there a guy with a lantern? Simple Matthew just followed. Welcome on in, Matthew. But, okay, so if you want to start off with ranged on Leo, look for Brand. He sits at a picnic table, I guess it is. I don't know. Can't remember. A picnic table right outside of the inn. If he's there, talk with him. Spend 250 gold of your hard-earned cash and learn ranged weapons from him. A really fun fact, nobles hunted boars for fun, and a lot of them died in the process. Chova, hi, Maul. Any luck finding books? No, not yet. Wait, so you don't have a caravan as well? I don't, Raph. Man, I applaud you, but this challenge is definitely not for me. How to use puffballs effectively? Yeah, net and throw them, I guess. Game of Thrones? Oh, yeah, didn't they do that? Let the puffballs rot, preferably. Because I think there's two different ways. It does more damage, but lasts not as long when they're spoiled versus when they're not spoiled. Can I see the morale and sanity? Yeah, it's not too bad. I can't get diet morale to save my life, and rest morale teeters between a few percent to as much as like 10. I mean, that is, and the intrigue with nobles are probably the only parts. Hey, is range build got worse with the changes with vision and lightning? Kind of. It's not as good as it used to be. That limited vision does definitely impair you a bit. You can still do it. It's still strong. It's just stronger from short distances. Stepped all over that bonfire with a salad. I know, just terrible. Who teaches daggers? I think, I don't remember. General merchants in Manchester. There you go. But no, if you have Bran, you can learn, I think Bran teaches athletics still. And he teaches ranged weapons. Now, keep in mind, when you do that, to be honest with you, I'll give you some hints here. So if Bran's available in Osbrook right off the bat, you can learn like ranged weapons. You can pick taking aim, and you can take dexterity. Those two are great to start off with. And then there's a guy in like the guard house, which if you go inside of the house, you'll see a bunch of guards sitting there. If you talk with him, you can he can give you a crossbow for free. And then if you're running out of money, because you're probably, if you buy or get taught bows or ranged weapons for 250 gold, you're going to be lacking some funds. I would recommend then to be careful, but go all the way over to the river and look for some leeches. But don't drown, because you'll die if you do that. If you can fill up your inventory with leeches and sell those, you get like roughly all your money back. If you don't want to do that, you can still just kind of wander around. You can make money back up other ways too. So I just wasted food, and it's really upsetting. Now I can't even cook this up. Oh, that's so wrong on so many levels. I could get mushrooms and do that. I'll do the mushroom one. Just 2 penny buns. Well, so much for... Where's it at? Mushroom. Dumb. He's dumb. Should I, yeah, let's get a stick. Sticks. Steak. All right, so now we got plenty of food. All right, so we got plenty of food. I have a weapon that's repaired. I have a bow that's repaired. The hunting sling. The only thing it's fine. The only thing we're missing here is we're missing the coil or whatever for crafting more repair kits. That's it. All right, well, let me go down to this camp. Let me rest up, and then I'll go back to do the 3 shields 4-post thing. See if we get lucky. Hopefully my lockpicks don't break on the first chest. I got 20 points into perception. That should help me with lockpicking, crying out loud. Yeah, both athletics and range, yeah. Most towns have people who need jobs done that don't include dungeons. I guess no time is passing by as long as you don't move. Oh, yeah, not at all. It's all turn-based. Every single little bit of it's turn-based, which is fine. I love this. Personally, I've gotten really attached to turn-based or games with a pause menu versus online games. It's a lot less stressful for me. I can just pause the game, walk away, especially when I'm making videos. It's a lot easier to make videos with games that I can pause if I need to, you know, hang out with my family or do whatever I gotta do, right? Okay, this is where we're gonna rest up. Did I already look at this? I did. We're gonna rest up until 6. Look at our 9% rest, not too shabby. Drink again. I'll have to go over to the river to refill this. I don't think there was a spot inside of the human dungeon for refilling my water. Maybe there was. Can't remember. The smith and the heal in the first 2 towns have jobs that aren't too hard. Oh yeah, that too. Don't forget to mention that. Talk to everybody, as they just said. There are certain small tasks, menial tasks that you can accept from the NPCs in Osbrook that aren't too difficult to complete. Forgot about that. There's a lot to kind of like talk about right off the bat. We don't want to spoil too much of your experience though. Just some hints here and there. I think those are deer. General Merchant and Osbrook daggers. Why is the character eating sticks? I don't know. Apparently he needs a little bit more fiber in his diet. I thought lockpick scale only, it's both. If you look at the, where was it? Is it show it here? Yeah, agility and perception. 15 perception, 12 agility, and I don't think I've failed 1 in 3 levels. Agreed. Pause is necessary for adult gamers. The amount of times that I get like really nerd rage when I leave, when I was playing World of Warcraft especially, I'd leave, let my guy just sit there AFK because I'm just off doing something else, come back and I got some twat teabagging me, making fun of me because like he killed me. And then of course you get all heated and you're like, all right, let's fight. And then you start taking him down and then he gets upset that you're fighting him, so he brings like 5 other people. Then you're sitting there having an argument with somebody online, and then you didn't accomplish anything. Anyway. We'll mark that on the map. Another little chest to store things. And after a few balances, the crowbar feels really nice. The crowbar would be great because I'd be able to keep it repaired. The hardest part, man, is wasting... Ooh, there's another one with a... I just went ahead and repaired the other one. Do I risk it? Do I go for like that hammer that he's got? I don't think he'll be able to give me... I think at this point, I'd rather find enemies that could benefit us a little bit more than that. Something like a ranger would be better. So we've already increased our weapon damage significantly. There yet. All right, wish me luck, chat. I got 3 picks and a dream. They got me the first time. Sorry about the caps. They got who? What? And then there's the two assholes asking you to skin a bear and a bison. I know. Let's watch another lockpick fail 3 times in a row. Yeah, they got you the first time. Did they really? That's too funny. Okay. I'm gonna go to the boss chambers first. We wanna if we're gonna fail on one, I'd rather fail there. All right, let's see here. Didn't even give me anything. I guess that ring is better than the other ring. I'll take it. It'll get broken here soon. Come on, man. Already wasted one. I'll take the water skin. We don't really need this, but we'll take it back with us. And I think there was a chest there. 2 more chests with 2 more picks. Okay. Crafting kit. All right. I was just wondering how it's going to craft up any more things. And garbage. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's get out of here. Fried eggs, cook and eat. One day. I got to eat it right now. I guess we go all the way back. Do I take this stuff with me right now or just maybe offload it? Because I didn't. Okay. It looks like I ran out of vigor anyway. Let's just fuck it. Let's just keep going. We have some points of interest to explore. Hopefully they're not spiders. Let's put this back on. I got a viper up there that just got killed by a hedgehog. Wait for 2 more repair kits and then to change the weapon. That's a good idea. Because I need to keep enough repair kits on me to repair at least for the upkeep, for the maintenance on the current weapons that I have. Ooh. Yeah. I think so. ID those things? And then try to get them repaired, maybe? Though walking around with boots regardless is going to be bad. I don't recall... So let me look these up. I think... Is that tier 2? I think they're both tier 2, actually. Which one's better, though? I think these ones are more mage. Could be wrong. We'll see. Armor. Boots. Those are tier 2s, and the boots I currently have are also tier 2, right? No, these are tier 3! Never mind. These are better. Okay, put you away. I have tier 3 riding boots? I had no idea. Chat already answered. They heard. Yeah, first playthrough as Arna. A boar fucked me up, and I've run away since. Do light levels affect lockpicking? I don't think so. Anyways, I'm off to hell. I mean, to retail job, but same thing. Yeah, it's the same thing. I still haven't found a third sword, but I have found the 3 iron ingots. You mean I have found 3 iron ingots? Yeah, 2 more. The ones you're wearing are tier 3. Dig the grave on the front of the proselyte dungeon. I'm gonna head there. That's my next target anyway. Riding boots tier 3. Yeah. So that's pretty cool. I didn't know that. I wasn't paying attention, so that's good. Right. We're going for this point of interest. We gotta look out just in case it's spiders. Got a human. Oh god, those guys are not too bad. Nice. GG, man. We're gonna be kicking booties. Is that bees? It's bees. Well, you know me and bees. Bees are like a 3 skull. I'll make spiders like a 4. More enemies. Nice. So good. High fumble, but you know what? Okay. That's going to be tough to get to, chat. And try to loot that. Okay, so we got to avoid this camp here. Well, good news about the nighttime, it's a little bit easier to move around. The only things I gotta worry about is because I can see the humans from a distance. He's not too bad. Who's your friend? Because you always have friends nearby. Ah, your friend's got a dash. Okay, we're gonna run away. We'll take just him with us. Nice. Yeah, no need to make this harder than it has to be. We have a point of interest here. Who knows? Maybe this might be good for us. What are those? Birds? I hope this is a praying altar, chat. That's... It's gotta be praying altar, right? Let's go! Fantastic! That's gonna be very helpful going down here to kill these proselytes. Proselyte's gonna be terrifying, though. You wrote it correctly, you read it wrong. All right, what did Long say? Yeah, well, I read it wrong at first, but if you are digging, you should keep the shovel to reserve sanity. But my sanity hasn't really dipped much. Yeah, the situations right now are a little low, but for the most part, the shovel takes up way too much room. Oh, it's another grave. I guess you might be right, though. Where'd I put that shovel at? I didn't mark it on my map, did I? Because, yeah, there's gonna be a lot of graves to dig up. Yeah, I mean, you might be right. You might be right. I got plenty of alcohol. At least, I think I got plenty of alcohol. Oh my god, the undead grave, too. I never went here to loot these graves, either. Maybe the longer I keep them there, the better, though. Because then, like, as time goes by, we'll have a higher chance of getting higher tier stuff from those graves. Oh, collect water, yeah. Yeah. Don't forget to do that, chat. You freaking hate bees? Me too, Raph. Me too. Wow, stone armor looks pretty decent for level 1. Oh, yeah. There's an there's an outhouse in the game? Poop update? An outhouse? I'm reading each ability and I'm stoked. Oh, yeah, it's gonna be awesome. Such a great game. I love it when people get that first time experience with the game. It warms my heart. We had it seems like every single stream we always get somebody who's a little bit newer to the game. It's just a ton of fun. Oh, we have dogs. Dogs and somebody else. Who's the somebody else? Do we want to fight this guy? He's bleeding. Let me go hide behind this. Get a jump on him. Missed. Still very sketchy trying to attack these guys, but... I'm really worried about these proselytes and how dangerous this dungeon. There's a point of interest there we can visit. Dozens just followed. What's happening? Good morning. Way too far now? Rocket says they need to change some of the weapons in the tool inventory slots. Like staves and shovels should be more like spears than a 3x2. Maladies are coming one day. Toilet roll shortage and Aldor incoming. This is not your typical no-brain skill tree, I gotta say. Looks very well built and a breath of fresh air. Dude, like, you'll find yourself in this game. Like, when you play Stoneshard, you'll have an issue with other games. Because you're going to try to find another game that is very similar to Stoneshard and never find it. That's my problem, is I see other games, I'm like, oh, this could be fun. And then I look more into it, I'm like, but it's lacking something. It's missing, I don't know what it is, but there's a certain recipe that it ends up missing out on. Lots and lots of graves here, meaning our sanity is going to be shot. So we'll see what to do about that. I think there's certain drugs that are going to help me with sanity, so I'll have to keep an eye out for them. I can't remember what they were, though. It's a lot of graves to dig up, and lots and... Oh, we got wire, chat! Let's go! Let's put this stuff away for now. I got a bowl. That's good stuff to keep. Who cares? This is another spot where we can easily rack up a bunch of places to offload items, especially if there's a camp nearby. This could be another one of those hot spot zones. Please don't be locked in. If you're locked in, we might be game over with. Let's go ahead and eat. It's gonna spoil soon as well. How hungry are we? 0%. Okay. Not locked in. That's good. I was surprised when people were hating on the wands tree. I thought it looked pretty cool. And so far the skill trees feel well designed. Mind wart with sanity. Mind wart. Okay. Brandy, by the way, I found out that the other day that it gives insane. Okay. We found some of those. Being this is tier 2, I am going to lower my speed hacks to 1. Because I do not want to take a risk making a mistake. Alright, tier 1 enemy. Good. Get his attention. By himself. Missed. Nice. Okay, so he's down. This is another tier 1 enemy. Shout, get his attention. Come to me. Good damage. It's gonna be stupid trying to keep this thing repaired, though. Yeah, lots of enemies over there. Ooh, that's a lot down there too. Who is it? I can probably handle this. All tier 1s. Good freaking crits. Good counter. Let's grab the sporadic sponge because we're probably gonna need that for keeping the pain levels low. This has been an easy one so far. CDDA, if you don't mind, ASC 2 art. Which one's that one? I always forget the acronyms of these games. That's the problem with some of these games, though, is like some games tend to have a little too, in my opinion, they have a little too much. Ooh, here we go. All right, bro. We just unlocked 2 crafting kits. I don't know what to do with the anatomical diagrams to help this one out. Bookcases, let's go. All right, chat. I'm not gonna loot anything more. We're gonna run it again, okay? Let's see. Manage, no, that's rewards. Manage prediction. Let's start it again, chat. Will I get a useful book? Rerun it. Start. Got it. Let's see. Polls. Will I get a useful book? Question mark. Start the poll. Oh, you know what's another thing I gotta do? I haven't done it in a while. We'll do it right now. Nice. My last 5 membership gifts for the month. Let's see who we get. All right, so Christian got a gifted membership. Francis, Metra, and Metoika, Metonoko, and then Rainer, all with the gifted subs. Let's go. Congratulations, gifted subbers. All right. Hey, little guy, what's happening, brother? If you ever get a brandy, do not chug it all. It F's you up. Oh, yeah, 100%. Yeah, 1 sip would be enough. What's happening, little guy? Fingers crossed. Let's see. Hello there, Long. Hello, Raph. Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. American Standard Code for Information Exchange. Now's the time. Sorry, I voted no. Let's go gambling. Nice, congrats. No is winning. We have nobody. Yeah, they trust me, but not the RNG. We'll loot this after. We'll loot that after. We'll focus on the bosses first. Another tier 1 enemy. Oh my god, I can't believe it. We're just gonna keep pulling them by themselves. Interesting. You didn't go around it. You decided to disarm. Fair enough. Nicely done. In the meantime, let's use this. I can use it for a little bit before it breaks on us. Unless we're fighting a tier 2 enemy. Oh, that's easy. I won't even use this one. just want to make sure there's nobody else coming our way. Beat the shit out of them with my fist. Okay, depending on what we're facing, this weapon would still be better to use. Let's find out. I don't want to equip it yet. Actually, let me have this on, and depending on if it's the boss, it might be. Here's the idea. Here's what we do. It's the boss. You seen us? I don't know how tanky he's gonna be. Oh, we should got this. I think we got this guy. Got an ID scroll. GG's, chat. GG's. Oh, for the new person, make sure you drink all the spirits you find. Don't do that. That's not a good idea. Oh, somebody's knocking? All right, just some random people. Hydrate. What's the challenge? I'm guessing no bread. No, not even that. No towns, anything with people in it, any civilization whatsoever, we don't go into it. So we can't buy, we can't repair. We gotta live out in the wild. Brass's BRB, check later. Got any useful books? Need to drink spirits. Got it. No, don't drink the spirits. Read the spirits. You'll know exactly why you don't want to drink them. Oh, there are bets on both sides. Oh ho. You can't cast spells in cities? Oh, no, you didn't. Yeah, that's like disturbing the peace. You don't want to do that. You'll probably have to pay a fine for it. Don't listen to him about the spirits. You have to make sure that you have a drug effect on it. Don't do that. So bad. Basically, it's the Elder roleplay run. Well, technically, we're also Dirwin, so it kind of works out the same way. Oh, another... God, it's been filled with nothing but easy enemies. What's the game thinking? Let's go! You can't get any better than this. Fill it with tier 1 enemies. Oh my god, it's so good. So good. I'm gonna punch this guy. Alright, again, we're gonna loot this stuff after. Let's clear it first. Probably gonna use this on somebody first and foremost. Unless we're fighting a tier 2, then in which case I'm gonna switch it back. That's tier 2, I think. Tier 1 enemy. Perfect. Okay, we wasted a durability on that weapon. Could probably use it again. Though, admittedly, this guy over here hurts himself. Slinger. One more step forward. Shout. Should just bring the slinger by himself. An unidentified sling. That's a tier 1 sling. Even though it's blue, I'd rather not use that. May as well get us back to full. Is this damaged yet? Still useful. Man, armor... I mean, you can. Man, armored combat would be nice for this build. That's what I'm saying. If we can get it. Don't tell them it's a bad idea. A little bad trip never hurt anyone. Look for a book first. Yeah, we're going to clear it, then look for the book. So we can do it all at once. How do you get a blue enchant? You have to get lucky and find it or buy it from a shop. Holy, didn't even notice that you had a whole water pot in your inventory. Yeah. We use the water pot because if we need to cook on the run, we can do that easily. All right, I don't want to use that again. What we're going to do is have him basically whip himself to death until he bleeds. So more or less ring around the rosy kind of stuff here. How low is he? Oh yeah. Yeah. I think we're oh man, I don't know. Should I do it now? He's eventually gonna stop whipping. I think he's to the point where he's not gonna whip himself any longer. He doesn't have those buffs on. Oh, he's still doing it. I thought they had a particular point when they stopped. Okay, I think I'm good to go. He did. Give me my arrow back. Certain enemies aren't too bad. Okay, we got it. Oh, I wasn't supposed to loot. I wasn't supposed to loot. My bad, my bad. Don't loot. We're supposed to save it for later. Okay, that guy is a tier 1. Who knows what's behind this? I have to attack it, unfortunately, and then run away. Let's go here. It's a tier 1 enemy, but there's 2 of them in here. I can still run away. I'm gonna run away now because he's bleeding. So I want to see what the other guy is. That's the tier 2. And this dude's so freaking tanky. But he got him bleeding. How much damage did we do? 42? Bleeding again? Oh, freaking way. We got him. He's dead. Got both arrows back, too. Strategies right there. Looting's the only way I know. The only way now are buying. You cannot enchant a blue exactly. Where's the Benny Hill music when you need it? Benny Hill music? What's that? What is this? Trying to get him dizzy? He's cheesing is what I'm doing. Worry about that later. Sometimes we get the books that are just lying on bookshelves too. Tier 1 enemy. Okay. Who's the... they see me because of the light. Who's the other one? Both tier 1s? Okay. I think we just... We attack. That should be everybody. Should be the last room. Okie dokie. Let's put this away, start breaking things down, chat. Let's got ourselves silver nuggets. Bookcase. Gonna be empty. Wardrobe. Got some ancient coins there. We have a piece of steel. That's good. Keep racking those pieces of steel up. You know Benny Hill music? You might not know it as Benny Hill, but you know it. Do I? Charcoal chunks. Oh, it's not ringing any bells. Commoner dagger. Already got a dagger on me. I'll have to take these anatomical diagrams, I think, and leave them outside to hopefully help reset this a little quicker. Let me speed the game back up. Everybody's dead. We don't have to walk around so slow now. It's empty. Watch out for that trap. Who did that? Who did that? Let's save that room for last. Has the highest probability of giving us anything good. Purge scroll. Piece of steel. Let's go. Okay, here we go. We got a fumble reduction ring, another experience ring. Fumble. I'll take it outside at the very least. I think we should use this one though. Something like that. I don't know what this enchantment is, though. It could be really good, but it is broken. Did I loot everything so far? I think I looted everything over here. All right, yeah, so it's going to be... Okay. Wish me luck. I'm going to save that for last. So I'm going to break this door down first. Some of these items we'll just leave outside. What side? The door's open. What are you talking about? And I got a hydrate. What's up, Juki? How you doing, brother? Use the ID scroll right now? I've been kind of saving them. I've been saving them for certain items. Good boy. Good boys. You gonna get down or you just gonna sit there? Okay. You know Cotton Eye Joe? Yeah! Yeah. You're older than 20. You have heard it. If you won't get magic book here, I'm gonna go to bed. Okay. The door's wide open. You're good. No, it... Dual wielding? It's tier 1. Enchanting scroll. Empty. Piece of steel. Empty. Enchanting. 2 enchanting scrolls. Take that. Take that. It's like the circus music or the music that they play in cartoons when people chase each other. Oh, he wants to hang out with me, but also yell at me. App data local Stoneshard, just copy. What are we asking about? App data local Stoneshard, just copy at desktop, and to reload, delete the original and replace the desktop backup. Why are we talking about that? Oh, I'm sorry. I skipped Brian's comment. Is it easy to make a backup save file? I want to experiment with the different ability points builds without risking. Yeah, exactly what utility says. That's a good boy. Good doggo. Henry of Scallots? Use an ID scroll on the weapon. On a weapon, a cursed weapon is worse than armor. Cotton Eye Joe is by a Swedish band? Is it really? No magic. Show you the YouTube song. I know the Cotton Eye Joe song. Alright, so we got 2 enchanting scrolls. Let's just shove everything outside that I can't use at the moment. Let's see here. So keep the stuff. Take that back with us because that's food. ID scrolls can stay there. What else? What else? That can stay there. I normally keep 2 of these and a smoke bomb. 1 pain med. Ring can stay there. Pain meds can stay there, because you never know when you're going to need them outside of a dungeon. Alright, the items I want to take, though, that are really important. So I kind of want to take these diagrams, just to toss them out there. Copper candlestick, silver nugget, rhubarb. Let's toss this outside. I don't know if it's going to help make this go by any faster when it comes to resetting it. We'll see. Was it just me, or did I not loot the stuff correctly? Could have swore there was a bunch of items for me inside of these crates for crafting things. There, you offload it. Am I crazy? Don't need the book. Empty casing, piece of cloth. Maybe it was outside? Am I thinking of the wrong place? I know I'm forgetful, but god dang. Yeah, purge scroll. I guess it's all outside. I don't really know. Oh, that's the whole place looted. I'm guessing it was all out here. So we want to take the wire back with us. I want to take a spool of thread. Let me take a look at my sanity. Wow, it is lowest. Oh my goodness. That's no good. So digging graves right now would be a bad idea. So we're gonna take the crafting kit back with us. We are going to leave that there. That's fine. And take the wires. So we got the wires. And I can leave everything else behind. So we have 2 points of interest. May as well discover what these are before we head back. That's the YouTube song for the Betty Hill one. How could he not know this song? His song? Brother. I don't know. It's one of those things you can probably know the song without knowing the artist. That's typical. Yeah, the corpse cache. He knows, but he only knows by name. But not by name. With cursed weapons, you can't swap. That's true. He was the one naming it. It was named in chat. He just read it. You had 2 wires. Maybe you put them in your satchels. Oh, so maybe I did. No, so it's just the 2 wires. Okay. So dual wielding was not useful. I mean, probably not. Zeiss, how goes the challenge? So far, we're alive, which is good. His uncle Cotton Eye Joe also streams Stoneshard sometimes. What? His uncle? Hello, Maul. How goes the challenge? So far, so good. I already read that. I think he typed it twice accidentally. Hydrate again? You can try to get me to like train the lizard or something. Okay, we have visual on bad guys. Who's his friend? There's always friends. 2 mace guys. What's the third one? Same one we just seen. Sword user. That's pretty bad. I don't want to do that. A sword guy wouldn't be too bad if we can get a good sword, but this mace is... We've already repaired this mace. So if we're going to go for something, we're going to try to go for a tier 3 as an upgrade. Bad guys? Ooh. What is this? What are those? Bees? What is that? Oh, it's Saiga. Saiga grassland. Okay, never mind. Alright, well, there we go. You know what? I'm Dirwin. I kind of need to clear one of those to get his buff. So how do we get close to these? Just like this. Oh my god. If this thing doesn't leave, I can rush him again. Oh, they're going back. They're going back already. He's bleeding. He's bleeding. That should count as a clear? We didn't get an extra stat point for it, but it should definitely count as a clear. And so we have 2 more points of interest. Since we have to basically go this way and up, I'll go here first. Oh, we have a grave. I'm gonna dig this one up because this is gonna be outside of. I'm probably never come back down this way again. Garbage. So we need brandy and we need, what was it, mindwort? 2 guys that I don't want to deal with. Hey, Pi, what's happening? Will I get a useful... Oh, I forgot to do the thing. I did not get a useful book. Sorry. We failed. Chat thought I was going to get a useful book. We did not. End poll. Same thing over here on Twitch. I have to do the manage predictions. Choose the outcome. Outcome was no, because I don't think a dual wielding was useful. I was thinking magic, warfare, or... What's the other one? Magic, warfare, or armored combat. So no complete prediction, complete prediction. There you go. Have some losers, have some winners there. Have you done your hunting grounds for the free stat points? No. Pi says, by the way, I'm thinking of giving the new Gianna a try with magic build focus on miracle chance of potency. Any tips? If that's the case, just go all into perception. And then, yeah, like you mentioned, I mean, just stack a bunch of freaking books because you get the miracle chance crit efficiency, miracle efficiency from that. It's pretty straightforward with magic. There's not much to it when it comes to getting high crit. To clear the hunting grounds is Dirwin. You have to discover first or not. I don't think it matters if you discover it first or not. You just got to clear it. Some of them are clear all, and some are only kill one thing. I think for the regular hunting, I could be wrong. I forgot how this worked. Shoot, it's hard to... Let me go here. Because one is like cleared, the other one's like hunt. So grants 1 stat point for every types of dens, hunting grounds, or caves cleared out for the first time, discovering a hunting ground, and killing at least one. So a hunting ground with those Saiga, I only had to hunt one of them, and it counted as a clear. I believe I've already gained 1 stat point because I've cleared out some caves. We just have to find more hunting grounds. Don't forget my arrows. Oh, my arrows. Did I forget them? I did. Oh, goodness. Thank you. That's a good call. I think you have to explore the middle of the map, though. You have to find the location, yeah, but like if you lured them away before you discuss. Oh. Okay. We only want to get him. Oh boy. Don't bring friends with you. We want him to use the net, so I have a free net. Nice. Gold insert ring. Hunting net. Where can I put this? Right there. Now the slinger. We still want to attempt the slinger. The dogs are annoying though. But I can kill the dogs up against this tree. Hey. Come to think of it, wouldn't dual wielding be good for this challenge since it's good damage with whatever weapons you find? Would it? I'd just be really I'd be scared of being close too close and too personal with some of these enemies with shitty gear. The most precious resource? Your arrows. What's up, Shaolin? How do you like this challenge so far? It's been fun. It's been fun and entertaining as well. I'm thinking of giving it a new. Did you get the discovery? I think I did for that one. Yeah, I was already in the middle of it. Jesus, the old people in Osbeck are complainers. Hand protection's gone. It's been gone for a minute. All right, so we want to get this guy. Makeshift sling is always damaged. Norse axe damaged. That's actually pretty decent damage for a one-handed weapon, though. Alright, where are we going? I was going up here. Ooh, no good. Doesn't have a charge except for that. What's his friend look like? A two-handed axe, dude? Ooh. What kind of weapons does this guy typically drop? Do you guys remember? He's tier 3. Does he drop a tier 3 axe? Would it be worth wasting some arrows on? I'd have to lure him away from that sword guy, though. What are the chances? Sir Ayrton, hello. I could definitely kill him from a distance. I have the arrows. I have the means. What is my durability? Is 59 out of 60. I think they always drop a tier lower than they are. Can it drop up to a tier 3? I don't ever really remember and really recall them dropping a specific thing all the time. But I think they can get up to a tier 3. According to the week, 100% chance to drop a tier 2X. Oh, does it actually say that? Where does it show that? What, you just like click on the enemies? Of course, the wiki is out of date, but let's see, tier 3. Right there he is, Marauder 200X guy. Oh, here we go. Oh, possible loot. Interesting. Okay, books, tier 1. Does anybody drop? Oh, that makes me wonder. Is there a type of enemy we could try to grind for that possibly drops armored combats? So he drops two-handed axes, tier 2s. I'm going to do a little investigation, I think, chats. Let's investigate together. Control B. Chatting. There we go. Who was that? What is that? Rodrigo, just subscribe. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Can you keep stolen goods in a chest without being tracked for it? If it's in a chest, you're good. Keep in mind that chest depends on where you put it. Some chests will reset. If it's in town and it's just a random chest, it'll reset. If it's in your inn where you sleep and rest, those are your personal chests and they won't reset. Hunting mages for sure. I have a lot of possible loot entry with just to do. Toto, by the way. I usually waste a lot of time right now. So let's take a look here. So just because we're gonna try to loot but we're gonna like click these guys. I doubt these dudes drop or have any chance. Let's see. Madman, drop table, weapons, consumables, and bags. Okay. Apparently possible loot: copper nuggets, iron, gold. Yeah, whatever. This one is going to be 100% peasant flail if held, cudgel, spiked club if held, rings or amulets at 2%, and then a bunch of different lockpicks. Lockpicks, Mr. Goon. Possible picks. And then a bunch of just different random foods. Okay, moving on. A big club, rings, amulets, lockpicks. Same idea. Probably. So no books from these guys. Weapons, jewelry, consumables, miscellaneous. Pickaxe, poacher, mace, bow, tier 1, miscellaneous, leather quiver, which we've already got a leather quiver from him once already. Again, lockpicks are on the list apparently. Scouts, and we've got peasant pitchfork, a golden dag if held. These guys can hold a golden dag? I don't think I've ever seen. Oh, well, I guess, yeah. It's a different looking dude. But yeah. All right, moving on to the tier 2, guys. So tier 2 starts here. I don't know if I clicked that guy, but if I didn't. I clicked the war dog. Okay. This dude does... Oh no! Possible loot. To-do. To-do. Come on. No! Don't do this to me. Tier 1 to 2. Tier 1 to 2 rings. Flatbread. Some lockpicks there. Okay. This guy, to-do list. Okay. We got tier 1 to 2 mace and shield. Tier 1 to 2. We've got nothing. Jewelry, consumable. 100% chance for a reinforced club. Reinforced clubs are pretty decent, right? That's 22 damage. That's actually not a bad weapon if we could have got that. Probably would have been better to get that weapon than the flail we have. Outlaw. Now this guy's the one I really want to know about. So weapons, brigand dagger, reinforced club, short bow, hunting bow, leaf-shaped arrows, and leather quiver. He could drop a claw trap? This is the tier 2 hunting bow. The man catcher. Man catcher, obviously. Otherwise, no, nothing else. Slinger, possible loot. No clue, because it doesn't tell us. The dog, who cares? There's another slinger. Possible loot, who knows? I know, because I've already killed enough of them. All right, moving on to the higher tier 3 enemies. Yeah, a lot of them have a to-do list, so usually a waste of time right now. Consider joining. Did you see the Kickstarter for Stoneshard? They were planning on adding an orc. I seen it, but I never really did anything much with it. I didn't, like... It's one thing to hold them up to that over the years. You probably change your mindset. They're planning to add orcs, goblins, ratlings, and some horde guy with a gun in the past. We'll see. We'll see what they do. Because like I think they're somebody. You know, your initial canvas can change. You might have an idea, and then as time goes on, your ideas evolve. Too bad no percent given. Yeah. I got the Manshire, and I've gotten stabs unlocked. Good enough for now. There you go. All right. This Brigand Warlock tier 3 would be insane. Again, if there's to-do lists on these guys, so be it. But we'll try opening it up and see what we get, chat. The Pyromancer and the Electromancer are probably our biggest bets when it comes to a treaties. So weapons, consumables, books, armored combat 2? Ugh. What about armored combat 1? That's no good. But a tier 2 to tier 3 axe, but that's the boss enemy. Then we've got the Arcanist boss. Tier 2 to tier 3 staff, tier 2 to tier 3 rings, tier 2 to tier 3 amulets, books, pyros 3, 3, 3, or 3. Great. That's still not useful. The Bone Breaker. Tier 1 to tier 2. Tier 2 books for the books. That's silly. It's not helpful. This Torturer guy has a to-do list. I'm sure he drops a flail. To-do list. Here we go. This is the axe. Tier 2 axe. Tier 2 handed axe. So that could be a militia pole axe. The damage on those are all right, but we've already got a tier 2. If I'm going to go for another one, I'm going to go for... He does drop a tier 1 treaties axe, bro. So that's kind of cool. 1% chance to drop that tier 1. This swords guy. Tier 1 swords. Two-handed. I think I already learned that one. He drops two-handed... a tier 2 two-handed sword. Tier 2 two-handed mace from this Marauder guy. Which is where we got our two-handed mace, actually. He does drop the tier 1 treaties for that. That's neat. Spearman. Books. Daggers 2. Of course, on that cutthroat, that makes a lot of sense. He does have a 5% chance for a lockpick or a crowbar. So he's definitely worth shooting arrows at. This guy's got a to-do list. Possible loot pickaxe crow rounds. Miner stew. Miner stew. To-do list. To-do list. To-do list. To-do list. Ta-da. Ta-da. Magic Treaties 1. What's this guy? Okay, the Sorcerer. Electro 1. Pyro 1. Wait, why is it red? Why is it red? What does that mean? Is there a reason why it's red? Because there's... Oh, because the page isn't there? Bro, these are the guys. These are the guys we want to fight. Ta-da. Ta-da. To-do list. And lastly, we've got ranged weapon treaties 2. So, crossbowman. Tier 2 crossbow. So only the bosses seem to drop tier 3 items. So the regular guys are going to be tier 2s. Now, if we can get lucky and take down one of these dudes, the tier 4 guys, admittedly, the ones that would be easiest to tackle if we were to fight a tier 2 would probably be a mace dude. Because these guys have a... This guy, too, wouldn't be too bad. I wouldn't want to do that because they block a lot. Maybe an axe, dude. Slingers are an obvious choice. If we could find them. Because then we just net them and we shoot them with a bunch of arrows. To-do list, of course. Here we go. Like this guy here. If we found a tier 4 axe wielder... The most we have to keep an eye on would be this attack charge, which is a 3-tile range, which is just enough. If we had we'd have to make sure that we had a bunch of nets and then just shoot them in the face. But tier 3 to tier 4, 200 axe. Consumables. Books, tier 2, tier 2. Okay. So at least now we know, for the most part, if we're going to do this, we're going to have to do it based on higher tier enemies. So probably try to avoid tier 2 guys. Fighting tier 3s isn't too bad to try to get a book. Too bad no percentage given. Have you seen the Kickstarter? To be frank, there are treaties that describe orcs living in Eldor, so orcs might still be planned. This challenge run and making him do some research? Yeah, seriously. I think tier 1 armored combat is the best bet in Proselyte dungeons. Tier 1 armored combat best bet is tier 1 is Proselyte dungeons. Spider camps with spiders nests can drop tier 3 loot, including weapons and armor. Dude, if you haven't seen it, those spider dens are way worse than they were before after they changed the drop loot for that. Is this game released 1.0 or are they waiting for me to die? It's not 1.0. No. What's the challenge? The challenge is simple. It's simple, but it's hard. The challenge is this. We can't go into towns. And since we can't go to town locations, we can't do quests. We can't repair our equipment. Yeah. Essentially, we're just dead in the water in that aspect. So everything we find, we have to be able to repair using repair kits, repair pieces. Since I'm using Dirwin, we're basically having to utilize, what's that word for that thing? Regardless, I have to repair my own stuff or just let it get broke. Like we have all this broken equipment, and I went all the way down to get a repair kit recipe down here at the quarry. So we have a repair kit, which is nice, and we use that to repair our weapons primarily, and everything else just stays broken. I don't know, man. Should I kill that guy? I'm just gonna, you know what? Screw him. I'm not gonna kill him. Probably just be a waste of my arrows. I can stay far away from him, which is good, but. All right, next point of interest is see if we get lucky with this one. It's gonna be a bird. Ooh, a crossbowman. Is that tier 3? There's no tier 2 crossbowman, was there? Maybe I am incorrect. He's definitely tier 3. Right? Has to be. He doesn't look the same though. That's tier 3, right? Just to make sure. Time doesn't pass if you don't move. Yeah. No time passes. It's literally turn-based. Only your actions makes the time go by. Boring, he says. It's about to get a little bit more exciting. All right, we got to figure out how to kill him. We can probably outrange him. And just, hide out. A couple of good hits from him, it'll be bad. Make sure, looks like a whole tier 3 camp. Tier 3's all right. They're going to rush you. His name Ambusher. Oh, let me find out. Because that's what let's find out. Ambusher, yeah, so tier 3. Okay. They will rush you, watch out. I don't see the enemies list. Okay. That's not enough to get him. They have stones? I got 36 arrows to use. I could probably pull him by himself. I just gotta get him close enough. There's no way he can see that. I want them to split up. Where can I hide? Where he would be close enough to go to the other tile? He's got leg sweep, so we got to keep an eye on leg sweep. I could net him, preventing him from leg sweeping away, and then swapping his weapon around. Just want to make sure there's nobody over here, because I don't want to run into other enemies. Let's go! All right. I'll have to come back this way for the loot, I think. The belt hook crossbow is in good condition. Bolts are going to be so hard to obtain, though. 28 out of 50. 21 pierce damage. I got to take it back. What about the blade? It's in bad condition, chat. Way too bad. But that's solid. This flail came in so good. Holy. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, it's just a hedgehog. Okay, no wonder it didn't show up. What's that down there? What's that down there? Is that a hedgehog? What's going on there? Nice. It's fairly clean. Now this guy here. He's probably going to be bringing a friend with him. He can rush us from 2 tiles away, so we got to be extra careful. I think 21 is fine. And he missed, which is good. Recruit pole mace. I got 4 arrows back. Broken, but decent damage and very little reductions. This guy I'm not looking forward to. I think there's more involved than just him too. Ooh, there's people up there. Be careful. Okay, he's not bad. Both of them are not bad. Okay, let's just kill him. It's always a bleed. We just want to make sure. I'm going to have to eat here soon. I have a lot of rabbits I could cook up. No, he's already seen me. Really want to clear this out. Is there anything I could lure these guys into? There's a grave down here. What's my sanity at? Okay, just take it up. I'll figure out sanity later. What's the nettles do? Health and bleed. What about wormwood? Pain, hunger. You know what? Let's just eat some lentils. Now it's gonna be the middle of the night, which allows me to at least pull these guys a little bit easier. So there's 2 dudes left. So once it gets a little bit darker out, or just do it right now. I think he's by himself too. Good. Unaware attack. Let's go. Very, very scary with those dudes. Guard, halberd, broken. Okay, we got a hedgehog. Go ahead and butcher. Agrimony, I think, was necessary, right? Immunity? Leek I can cook up. Or eat right now, at least to get me from dying. All right, now it's the hardest enemy of all of them is going to be the sword guy. I can try doing the nets. And net and then bomb him. Why don't you gotta run more? Okay, so we got his attention. Here's the goal, okay? Because we know he can charge us from 4 tiles away. So I need to be like right here. Do a range check. Five turns left on that. Maybe I should have put those cloud traps down, right? So 4 turns. Do I wait and do it again? I'm going to throw it again. Now we're going to run. We're going to fall back. Andy's confused, so we can hopefully get him to do the confusion thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I switch over to my weapon, I'll be within his range. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that! I didn't mean to do that! I didn't mean to do that! I was just trying to think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we good. Mobilized. Dead. Let's go. A decent weapon. Recruit buckler. Broken. I didn't get my arrows back. We're down to 26 now. I have to come back to this tile for sure. Improve, adapt, overcome the run? Yeah, pretty much. Okay. So now I can cook up some food. So cook this, cook the eggs. If I had a stick... there's no sticks around. Could probably break a stick down. It's dark. It's really dark to see, chat. See if there's like one of those ones we can break down. Right there. I see it. So 1 stick is all we needed. Now we just need some lentils. I know there's some lentils right there. And then I'll be able to make that stick into some food. Or the leeks would work too. Probably should rest up while we're here. Then we just need the stick. A meat skewer cook. I hope that fills us up enough to sleep. 16. This is going to take out 14 hunger. Oh, it worked. The hell? Oh, because of the meat type of makes sense. Cool. We slept all night. Did not get woke up. Go ahead and drink. I think what we should do. Let me pick this. Oh, damn! Oh, okay. I just need to get me some freaking bolts. Dang. Oh my god. Ooh, girl. God damn. Now we just need crossbows, arrows, crossbow bolts. Oh my god. Smooth. Golly. Okay. That is good. All right, we're gonna come back for this. We're gonna come back for this. Let me pick this stuff up first. This won't reset anytime soon. At least it shouldn't. Should we play it safe? I think we should play it safe. Let me offload some things, and no, those are important. Those are important. Oil, I can, it's not too bad. So here's what I'm thinking, chat. I'm gonna rush this down here. We need the bolts. What can I live without? Okay. I think I can come back for the rest of this. We don't need that belt hook crossbow any longer. We'll come back for the hunting net because it's one more use left on it. We're gonna rush our way back to our base. Alright, crossbow dudes is where it's gonna be at. We gotta find more. Especially if they can drop us a crude crossbow quiver. That'd be awesome. Sweet find. Don't forget to grab those bolts to the east. Merry Christmas, I guess. Take it just in case. Yeah, in my opinion, the challenge would be more doable if you were allowed in towns. Oh, of course it would. As long as you're in hatred with them, so they attack you on sight, you could just go to towns and steal stuff. Screw magic at this point. It's all range now. Wait, was there a grave in that tile itself? Was there? Yeah, there was. Oh, true. I could offload the other items there just in case. Was there anything else I needed, though? I think I grabbed most of the stuff I wanted. Except for the net. That was the only thing I didn't grab. Wait, we can replay it. Replenish nets. Oh, no, thank you. Don't want to do that. Let me go south of this tile. I'll go over this way. There we go. So, a couple things, right? Sanity, we've got to try to increase that. Diet morale, there's not a whole lot we can do about it. We've already discussed that. But yeah, certain herbs for increasing sanity and or brandy would be the ideal. And then our goal is to get back there, kind of get these repair kits replenished. I guess at this point, what we can do, we've already cleared that. We've already cleared this. We may as well make our way back north, because it's very likely either A, this is not reset, and it's going to reset to tier 2, or it has reset, and that's just another way to get more chances to get more books. All right, so we have a point of interest here. I do want to see what it is. We have lights. What's your friend? There's always a second person. All right, they're both axe dudes. What is that? That's Gulons! Well then, let's get out of here. Benefit of Gulon though is they don't like they don't just aggro immediately. Oh my god, there's so much bad everywhere. The game's like, you got a brand new crossbow. Obviously, we need to send everything your way that wants to kill you. We don't need the empty casing. Okay, let's keep going. I'm worried about how we can get enough crossbow. Crossbow bolts don't break as often from what I noticed, though. So we actually might be able to keep crossbows more actively than we can with bows, arrows. What's time do? You guys know? Fatigue. Screw magic at this point. Wait, was there a grave in that tile itself? There was. Tier 4 now. Repair it and maintain it above 85% durability and hunt more bolts. Honestly, though, yeah, hunting more bolts would be the thing to do. If we can maintain 20 to 40 bolts, that'd be the best situation. Because like bolts. The only problem with the bolts is it does hit really hard, which is good. I mean, 26 piercing damage and very low accuracy penalty. It's the reloading part that's gonna suck. So between this, I would love to have a good sling too. Slings give us more mobility. There's another point of interest here too. Now it's got a low range compared to mine's got 8 versus 7. A point of interest here. Fairly easy so far. We may as well kill these guys. Slinger as well. Okay. Make sure there's nobody over here. So if I do decide to kill these guys, have an escape route. What's that? Bison. Should I? Should try to have all ranged weapons so you can change based on the available ammo. Good point. Is he actively trying to avoid the bison? Oh, he's slinging at him, bro! He's missing, though. Terrible. Oh, yeah, he just pissed him off. He did. One tap. Are you still hostile? No, they're good now. Oh my god, they're all dead! They're all dead! Malicious sling. Now we just gotta wait for them to go. Oh, where does the bison go? Where are you doing, bison? I think it's bison tracks. Where are you going? What the frick? Oh, it's a person. What'd you drop? That's here too? It is. It's broken though. Let's see. Got an onion. All right, so we got ourselves a camp. Let's go pick this lock. Bunch of garbage. More garbage. Fantastic. Just garbage central. Bison might aggro to you. Gotta love how they just park next to the loot. Yeah, lure the bison to the camp. Poor people. Oh, oh, that's great. I don't have another vegetable, do I? I'll just take this back with us. We'll eat when we get up to our camp. Sometimes they move. No, they're gonna stay right there, huh? I can lure them away. I think I can stay further away than they get mad. Okay, 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 okay. It's in good condition. Which one was better? I think this one was the better one. Little lower durability than this sling, but dang. You know what I'm thinking? I think we take both of these with us. So for the time being, I'm gonna leave it here. I'll come back for it. I'm gonna put that a little this icon. We'll come back and we'll put that in our storage. It's good to have like multiple things that have good enough condition. Because ultimately, like, if I just use it until it's broken, then swap it out for the other one that's almost broken, not a half bad idea. Is that a bird? What's that? What's that moving? Hedgehog? A wolf? I'm pretty sure that was a wolf. All right, back at base camp. Let's go drop this stuff off, and then we'll cook up some food. So we have 2 crafting kits now. That's lovely. Just got 2 crafting kits. This crafting kit there. Keep that on me. It's food. So we can't do anything with this just yet. Move it over. Let's see. Open. Got a ring. Keep the dagger on me. Don't need the salts. Put those down here instead. One bandage is fine. Let's do stock. Okay, so we can already craft the 1-up. That's good. Let's do that right now. Is it this dead body? Yes. Now we want to get this one repaired since I'm actively using it. That's only down by 3 durability. And we want to get this one repaired. 60 out of 90. That's 5. That's good. It's probably going to take all of this to repair it. Nice. $26 damage. Imagine getting tier 5 with this playthrough. Oh my god. It's going to be scary. So we don't have everything right now to craft the rest of those another repair kit up, but I can always go back to my other base. All right. I think we do just that. We go back to the other base, try to get that other thing reset. All right, so we need some more sticks and some mushrooms. Sticks and stones. Thirsty? Also, oh, I don't want to carry the 2 waters on me. I only need the 1 water here as like a backup. Just like that. Penny bun. Alright, let's go ahead and craft this. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I still need 1 more stick. Right there. All right, and how hungry are we? 21%. Let me make some lentil soup. Haven't done that in a while. Okay, chat. We want to go back down here to grab that, and then I will head to the north over to Osbrook again. You might tempt the developers into making the game even harder. God, please don't. They already take things that I do and that other streamers do and go, yeah, we don't want that to happen. Oh, what's that? Wait a minute. Hold the phone. 1 simple guy and a dog. That's it. Okie dokie. That was easy enough. If you actually did a playthrough without settlements. Well, that's what I'm doing right now, isn't it? You might attempt to deliver making the game even harder if you actually did a playthrough without settlements. Oh, if I actually make it through the whole game? I see. Yeah, probably. Again, taking a look at this, we need to look at some herb options. What's Wormwort do? It's pain, hunger, spearmints? What does that one do? Situational morale. Who's your friend? What's burdocks do? Here's another spearmint. Some more morale. My morale's already maxed out. Agrimony? Is that one of them? That's immunity. Still not bad to take it. Horsetails. Intoxication. Does it give you intoxication? Just -1 intoxication, but does it give you immunity? No. How about this one? Immunity? Situational morale. Yeah, I mean, this is a great stress testing for the game. They could add mechanics that improve this challenge. Well, yeah, fishing would really help. And there's the militia sling. We're back with it. The bearded hatchet, militia Morgenstern stirred thing. We can't get the net though. And just in case I left anything back, just double check. Boots that are not broken. Only reason I would take those is just to maybe to break them down if I ever get the armored combat skill treaties. I think we go back. I was supposed to sleep at one of these. Let me sleep at this camp up here. Ooh, another grave? No, I shouldn't be doing this. Oh, this one's enchanted. It's gonna be better than the one I got. Put another grave stamp right there. We don't know what burdocks do. Bleed, health resto. Then we rest until 6. There we go. We've recovered our rest a little bit. So situational sanity is still really, really low. Gotta work on that. Diet's -1, or sorry, diet's 1. Situational sanity. So I guess we still gotta eat more of those spearmints. Fatigue. Would be cool if they had a survival mode where towns are wiped out by the plague. Yeah, if you can even hit it, yeah, if you can hit the manticore without settling. No, unfortunately. Oh, you're saying if they add it where you can do that? I know you can't kill. That scared me. Did I do that myself? What the hell? Oh, I swap weapons. I hit W. But it's more of a mod thing. Such as crafting our own arrows and bows. Yeah, that'd be pretty sick. It shouldn't be that difficult to do that. I can't believe a crowbar drop. Oh, you had a crowbar drop? Lucky. Super lucky, bro. Did it drop off of a dagger guy? All right, so we need a spool of thread. Maybe 2 would be good. No, because it wasn't spool of thread we ran out of. It was these. Yeah, let's do that. Let's take the wire, and I should be able to craft up another repair kit when I get back to base. Double check here. Again, tier 1 and tier 1, tier 1. I think there's been probably plenty enough days that they're wandering around that these have probably reset. So we're gonna bank on that. Is that wolf? Yeah. Another grave. I should stop digging up the graves, I think. Well, no, screw it. Oh, I gotta take the risk. Garbage. Still put it on the map. I can't remember what I put in that one. Got people tracks. No archers, though. Should I hunt this? Got him. Have to cross the river anyway. Mod said that they don't want to add craftable arrows. Really? No found? No found in a cupboard? Hell yeah. That's even better. You can get craftable arrows with just a stick and a knife, but not an actual arrow. It fits the approach to realism they have. Yeah, it should be one of those things where it's like, yeah, reduced accuracy, but like, maybe there's already reduced accuracy. Like you gain nothing. You don't gain any additional maybe weapon damage or anything like that, but just to have something to shoot with. So there was oil in the cart, nails. We can check out the Rusty Mine. It's been a while since we've been there. See if it reset into humans. I also want to recheck this one, the fort of the outskirts there. Let's check this one first. Because this wasn't humans, but it might have changed. Please be humans. I think it's abandoned. And like... no bats! If it's got bats, definitely not humans. But I might be able to make some headway here if I can just go a little deep inside. Got some rope. Morels. That's bats again. Woo! What can you do with rope? Mainly the rope was for crafting nets, But nets also take the wire, and I don't want to waste wire on nets when I need wire for repair kits. Plus, it can be used to craft up a bedroll, and I've been able to live without a bedroll thus far, so don't really care about that either. With bird feathers, also maybe. Yeah, considering now we can loot eggs everywhere. How much tech does it take to make a basic arrow, though? I understand we won't be. I understand we won't make every arrow, but simple ones, even Travel Man could make. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Yeah, they really don't like the idea of crafting arrows. I don't really remember why, but I think they said that you already have a Fletcher, and it's just a worse arrow that you can just buy. It's so redundant. If you're cheap, I guess the idea behind crafting an arrow would be like, it's a simple arrow for the early game that's cheap to do. And Dirwin is a legit ranger survivalist. He should know how to make an arrow. That's fair. If anything, Dirwin and Hilda should both be able to make them. I hate these things with a passion. I hate dealing with them. They do so much damage. And I don't want to really waste arrows on them. Okay, we're not gonna be able to make it very far in here. Dang, I really don't want to deal with that. All right, I guess the fort. That's gonna be our next destination. Then let's go to the fort. I have plenty of inventory space, I think. There's a couple of storage bins out there in the fort too. And it's still tier 1, so best case scenario, we get in there, we get a book. It has to have reset by now, I have to assume. Okay, we're almost there. Eating hornet honey? Eating hornet's honey? Looks like a good idea. Yeah, eating hornet. The buff you gain from it's really nice. Just watch out for whatever the buff is about to expire. That's when things can go bad. Yeah, this one resets, so it's possible the Pilgrim's Rest reset. Nice, he's gonna run away. Should we chase? Not really worried about him. Okay, so we have half of the things that we require. I don't know if I need to bring a blacksmith tong with me to craft this, because I don't think I have a crafting kit here. I don't. Lots and lots of tongs, though, and blacksmith hammers, which is really, really good. Butcher, 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 all spoiled. Pluck. Harvest, harvest, harvest. I haven't done lentil soup in a minute, so I'll do that real quick. Oh, right, water. And then pour the water back. Let me maybe maintain keeping this. He's coming back. He's dead. Oh, mine warts. Let that do its thing. So we wanted this, I think, 2 sticks. Some chanterelles. Morel. And I need another one. Chanterelle. Need another one. Otherwise, put it away. Put that away. It's 50%, almost 50%. So we got it up there. Sanity's back to being high again. If I recall, they said they don't want to make items that are shitty, as a crafting error would be bad. I mean, we get to use rocks with a sling when you can get normal arrows cheap and easily, and they don't want to add more stuff extra. Well, not gonna blame them, but not wanting extra work. On another topic, isn't there already a crowbar in the abandoned siege next to Bryn? I don't think so. Is there, guys? Can you guys remember if there's a crowbar there? If there is, I'm pretty sure there's not, though. Can someone verify that? That means that Indians craft crappy arrows also, doesn't it? It's how crafting arrows began. It's not a lie to see a factory in this game. It's not like I see a factory in this game. Do you know who is? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I don't know him personally. No, I know of the channel. Yes, I know there's a shit. He seems to find a shit. Well, he's been doing it a while. He's obviously got lots and lots of followers. He finds a shit ton of indie games though. I'm sure a lot of people reach out to get them. You have the same voice. Do I? Interesting. I know there's a shield and a few pristine tier 1s. Maybe Dirwin might be able to craft some arrows even better than the ones that you can be bought because he understands them on that level. That's true. That's a good point. Kind of similar. Fair enough. Well, if you come from Splattercat, that's cool. Welcome on in. All right. I think we go south. Now, we're dealing with tier 1s here. I'm just going to use my flail on these guys. I think we're to the point where we're strong enough, chat. Oh. There we go. Let's go. Alright, bookcases, cupboards. We need to find some books, chat. This many enemies, you think we can manage it? Shoot, with a good enough weapon? Yeah, we're solid. They're both bleeding. Oh my god. It's a massacre. One good weapon, chat, is all we needed. Poison-coated arrows is a maybe. Flame arrows is a no, according to the devs. What amazes me how you manage your morale. Honestly, yeah. Normally, I can manage my diet morale without an issue. Like, that's never really been a problem. And when you can buy the food, you can obviously just buy what you need that you don't normally craft up. And easily overcome that diet morale. I got a ladle. I'm just surprised this hasn't leveled up again, chat. I'm literally level 13 and still tier 1s. It's crazy to me. I'm gonna save the lockpick for the boss chest, and then after that, we'll risk it on the other chests. Carrot. Some booze. Have mercy? I don't think so. Gaming dice, peasant flail. I got tomatoes. Gooseberries, bookcase. Who's your friend? This flail is so goddamn good. Goodness gracious. Tier 1 guys cannot handle this flail. If I got a tier 3 flail, oh my god, imagine. And Wayfinder hates magic arrow on that crafting arrow threads, if I remember correctly. Oh, dang. No town challenge? Nice. What's up, Leggy? Did you commit any crimes to cement it? What do you mean? And did you still get the no caravan? So essentially, as soon as we started, we just left town. And then we started. The flail's carrying us right now? Oh, 100%. Why you waste your durability on those row of big barrels? I don't think they do drop stuff. They have a high chance of dropping like alcohol. And besides, I'm only wasting my hand durability, which is already at 1. So all of this equipment is pretty much broken, so it doesn't really matter. It does, and yes, it does. Obviously that one didn't drop anything for us, but yeah, if you break those, you have a high chance of getting some alcohol. Oh, it's this one? We're gonna save this dude? Well, I'm not gonna waste any lockpicks on that, that's for sure. Mind ward again. Let's do that. More sanity. Nails, I guess. Screw that guy. I'll probably save him though. I'll probably get like a key to open that up. We'll see. All right, let's keep going down. Kitchen, nice. Lots of food. Drink the alcohol. Toss that. Take the food. Apples. Let's move the food over for now. Just come back after we get done looting and see what kind of food we have to make. More food, nice. I'll see if I can get 2 fruits, because that'd be nice. I got 1 and a 1 berry. Jesus Dustin, I did some no town challenges where we immediately fought and attacked Varen and made a run for it, taking him down. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, no, that's not easy. He's tough. Dude, that'd be like a 50-50, well, maybe not even a 50, maybe a 70% chance of you dying? And then just start over again until you finally get a good RNG. It's funny. Just realize you're making the world's most dangerous hobo build. Nope. All this old junk on him and never going to proper inn. Yorgrim must stink. Well, no. Yorgrim? This is Dirwin. But even if it wasn't, we do go into the water. So it's not like we were not that stinky. Dude, yeah. The only way to do it on any regular basis was with Leo. Innkeeper attacks you too. Oh, no. You gotta get away from the innkeeper? Nice. Destroyed. Oh God, I didn't even see that there. That would have been bad. Carrots, okay. Put that back down, rack. Who cares? Candle. Break this. We got nails. Pick it. Okay, it worked. Success. We don't care about that. Maybe take it just to put it outside. Again, if I get self-repair, a lot of this shit's just gonna get broke down. The food, offload until I can craft it into something. Oh, almost missed this barrel. A morale. Okay, so we've gone that direction and looted everything. By the way, did the boss drop a... He did not drop it. I was looking for a pick dead or something, but whatever. Nice. Yeah, their water skin, why not? Yeah. Okay, we've already looted this area. Aha! Give me my arrows, peasant. 47. Another pine cap. More food. Oh, Dirwin. Sorry, Dirwin. But yeah, you still must stink. Dude, yeah, the only way to do it, the innkeeper attacks you too. Yeah, it's dwarven. And that was the last enemy, so go ahead and put this back down and finish looting. So cupboard, garbage. 2 figs, that's fruits. We did it. Oh no. And we got into this one too. Good job. Still got 2 picks left. Really praying for another pick to drop. All right, so mainly we just... What are you doing there? No! That's not going to do very good. Oh my god, the situation! Become happy? All because of one silly trap. This is dumb. T to Thanos? What does that mean? All right, so we need 2 fruits over here. Okay. I don't have enough room for everything. What do I do here? Okay, we're off by 1. I'm gonna just eat this one. I still don't know where I'm gonna put all this food. And nobody dropped a pick or like some lock to unlock this. I think they're gonna. I think it's mainly to rely on what I have to unlock it, and I'm not gonna do that. Oh well, let's get out of here. We'll go to the proselytes next. I think there's a kit back at the proselytes dungeons too. Crafting kit, that is. Okay, what to leave behind? Let's go over here. So I only got these 2 because I wanted to take 1. I'll probably leave this here. Take that since it's got lower durability. Take this with us. And I'll need to spool a thread just in case I don't already have one. I think I have one back at base though. Did I leave food in here? I did not. All right, so we have 2 camps to go ahead and loot. May as well do that. See if we get super lucky or not. I should have left the belt behind too. Just noticed. That should be fine. That's the power of the flail. It's too strong. Is he bleeding? you can leave the slinger alone. He hasn't dropped anything really good. Lock picks, bro! Coming through clutch. Tetanus? I don't know what that means. Tetanus? Is that how you say it? Just 2 guys? I'll take you guys on. What's my durability at? 90 out of 95? Probably shouldn't be using this weapon the whole time. Did you say this guy's rich? Have you met me? Got us a rich guy? Excuse me? Hello? Maybe richer than you dudes, but not that much. More food. Guess we just eat again. Oh, come back. What to put over here? I don't even know. Let's see. Beets? Do I have any beets back here? No. I have a leek. Do that twice, right? Shoot, I may as well just stay full and happy, I guess. What's the diet morale looking? 5%? Situational sanity is at 47, so we're doing all right. You know what? Screw it. Let's go ahead and rest up all day. Might as well. Oh, no! What a waste. For anybody that's new to the channel, you're probably wondering what I'm screaming about. There's a negative situation going on around Osbrook that makes it so you have nightmares. As you can tell, I didn't sleep very long, which is actually not too bad. That just means I can go all the way back to the lone farmstead and sleep there instead. Rockets! Oh, hey, I just got the message that my sub didn't go through. Tried it again. It seems like it worked. There we go. Thank you so much, brother. I'm gonna cry if this weapon breaks. Yours or mine? It's all relative. You got shoes. No, the skellies? What about the skellies? All right, let's hope that this one resets. And hope it has a library. Increase our chances a little bit more. Peoples. Peoples and a dog? I'm probably just gonna run away. I don't want to fight this guy. What are those? Wolves? Deer. Dog and man catcher and a hunter. That's more arrows, chat. I think the dog is showing up. Dog and man catcher showed up. Dog's bleeding. Dog's dead. Nice. Very nice. Good deal. And now let's go get some free arrows. Eight of them bitches. So good. double stuff, dude, like double, triple. Okay, so we're back. I think there was a crafting kit. Right there it is. And is there... what's that thing called? Oh, no. Well, there's a repair kit in here. Down by a little bit. What about this one? Down by a little bit. I think it'd be worth it to only use this after the dungeon's over with. And maybe I'll get some more spools of thread. I'm not seeing any. Okay. All right, well, let's just roll on in, I guess. Did it reset or did it not? It did. Let's go. Okay. This is probably the there's no freaking way that this does not upgrade the next time around that it resets. When we're already level 13, our luck can't be that good. Bring it on. Leveled up. Honestly, I think willpower is going to be a kind of a good idea because I want to reduce cooldowns on dash and on these other skills here. You know what I mean? So I assume storage at camps doesn't reset. So no, they do. These camps. So if you found camps, that storage resets. So if you're trying to like store items in there, assuming it's fine, those will reset in about a week. Certain locations, like if you find a grave, graves don't reset, so you're good there. But camps will reset, caves will reset. The lone farmstead's fine, it doesn't reset. Okay, I got 2 items we can use. I think we do the same thing. We just... Should we vote on this one too, chat? 2 screamers. I was playing with fire there. Let's be completely honest. Normally, I don't do this. Normally, I... Oh, right. I forget the vampire corruption stays with you. I gotta complete this. But anyway, should we vote on this? Well, not vote, but like... Just found a magic mastery 1? That's not terrible. But do you have any magic yet? So that's not... If you don't have any magic, this kind of sucks then. So I gotta bust this down. Alright, good. We got the crafting kit. I just need a spool of thread. Got to steel frags. That's nice. No magic yet. I think you can still make somewhat use of it. Kind of. Maybe. Not really. Does the no town challenge count if you treat towns like dungeons and have to kill everybody? If you can kill everybody, that'd be like one of those late game things where you try to kill everybody. Guards in towns are just brokenly strong. She's bleeding. Fantastic. Okay, take this back off. A little thirsty. Go ahead and drink. How hungry are we since we had to sit there and rest? But yeah, I think we go to willpower. I'm going to go to willpower for at least 15. Regardless, it'll help me reduce cooldowns. What do we get? Silver nugget? Toss it out. Another bottle of oil. Let's see. Cupboard. Basically empty. Probably going to be the... I see the boss right there. Another bottle of oil. Think he aggroed everybody? No, we did not. Go ahead and heal up. And then I think the one in the background is the boss. Oh, we immobilized. I didn't think we would. Oh, oh no! I'm panicking! That's okay. We're back to being happy. Why are you still panicking? You're at 50%. Oh, now it went down. Why are you still panicking? What are you doing? Grant upon activation replenishes energy. Grants negative to minimum energy costs. Skipping a turn significantly reduces the effect's duration and also replenishes 1% situational morale for each enemy within vision. Oh. Which is like one tile. Once per 30 turns, the situational morale reduces to 0%. The current amount 47. It's not 47. It's 53! Oh, now it's gone. I gotta stop being so, you know, gung-ho. I got this flail and I'm starting to think I'm like freaking Chuck Norris or something. All right, now we need to take some pain meds. That's garbage. Which way do we go now? This way? Nice. God dang screamers. I got a mace guy. Which flail's better, yours or mine? Definitely my flail. All right, come on, books. Got some berries. I'm pessimistic again. Stop. Bro, we're gonna need more and more alcohol than this. This has probably been the worst dungeon because I'm trying to just attack everything. Good flippin' hits? Hello? Oh, he seen me. Nice. Okie dokie. Let's go ahead and take this back off, chat. How does this challenge work? The challenge is simple. We don't go into towns. So 0 towns, we don't go in there. You can't go to roadside towers. If it has people in it, like vendors, people you can talk to, we don't go in there. If it has people like for dungeons, that's fine. We can go kill people in dungeons. But you could live inside a lone farmstead. You could sleep at camps. You can kill those. But like actual civilized people, we don't go into towns like that. Tier 1 dungeon. How does a no-town challenge count if you treat towns like dungeons? Any reason to not disarm the bell traps? Not unless necessarily looking to increase experience too quickly, I guess. In today's news, local murderer hobo eradicated the vampire cult and destroyed their shrines because it was making him sleep bad. Oh my god, my weapon broke during a fight. No! You're not doing the same challenge as we are you? Don't forget to repair your equipment. Oh my god! It's too early for you to attempt a no-town challenge. You're just starting. Oh no! Did you survive at least? Do you still do you fight the troll or Manti? I can't. There wouldn't be any way. You survived? Hell yeah. No, you can't fight the Manticore or the troll. So the goal, the end goal, I guess, would be that we take out tier 5 dungeons. That'll be a successful run. All right, what haven't I looted? So I looted this over here, looted that one. Check. Check that. We're hungry, no worries. I got food. I gotta take this out. Let me take it outside so it stops this dungeon from counting down. And then I'll offload what I gotta offload and loot the rest of the stuff. Okie dokie, so don't need this. Don't need that. Let's just reorganize. We didn't get a spool of thread in here though, did we? Got a bottle of oil. Let's see what else is in here. A bog bean. Steel frags, most definitely. Gotta take those with us. I'll have to run back to our not caravan, but back to our base. And bring back a spool of thread. I should have brought those with me, but I thought we had plenty. Another bottle of oil. And that was everything. Okie dokie. I'll pop out, craft what I can here. Let's see what we have. I have one. Do I have any charcoal? No charcoal here. So all I'm missing is a spool of thread. We have that brandy, but we don't need to worry about our sanity anymore. No, I do. Let me just take a quick sip. There we go. Because that does what again? Sanity change, point, not too bad. That's for smoke bomb recipes. Got a little metal repair pieces, but I don't think we're going to use it on this just yet. I'll probably wait for like a tier 3 piece of equipment. Let's go ahead and get this repaired too. I got these 2 pieces, so I'll use the first one. I know it seems kind of reckless. Let's do that right now. All right, let's head back to the other camp. Let's go down here, in which case I should be able to do the 3 Knives hideout and then these other camps. And then after that, we're going to make our way back down and knock out these dungeons again, since those are still at tier 2 somehow. All right, let's keep going. Still, I got like 4 ability points, chat. I have no idea where I should put those. He needs a nap. So tier 1 books only appear when you're level 30. Yeah, that'd be my luck, wouldn't it? Everything's broken. What happens? What do you mean? It's just normal. Everything's broken. We can't repair it. Well, first death. Okay, what happens? Do tell. Let me guess. 1, 2, 3. How many enemies did you fight? Wolves? What was it? 5 of them? Yeah, that'd do it. 5's a bit too much for the early game. If you encounter 5, best to just run away. You learn that the hard way. All right, did I have a repair kit here? Please tell me I do. I've got that. I got... Oh. Wait, I don't need this extra wire. Bro, I have way more than I thought I did. But I don't have a repair kit here. I should have brought more spools of thread. I didn't know I had another wire back at base. I thought I had a crafting kit here. Maybe I leave these behind for the time being. I was only keeping those because like it was easier to get away from enemies, but maybe I don't worry about that now. Just save on inventory space. Do you have any charcoal here? I'll take 1 charcoal back with me. Can't remember. Did I need a blacksmith tong over there? It doesn't matter. I'm just going to go over there and craft it up anyway. Let me see if there's a spool of thread in another chest, because if that's the case, I can make up 2 more repair kits. Let's go this way. I do. Oh my god, I can do like a lot of repair kits. That's 2 repair kits right there. Bro, how do I move so fast? I'm using cheat engine to help me move. If you look up cheat engine, it's pretty easy. Killed 4. That's not bad. Got 4 of them down. Shoot. Time for a coffee in the second run. Hell yeah. Let's go back. Let's eat up. I should eat and sleep. I got plenty of food anyway. Ooh, I need to restock on healing supplies and bandages for that matter. I think. Let me see here. How many do I have? Try to maintain like 4 healing stuff. I guess that'll work. And 1 splint. So we don't need salt on us. We might need more alcohol too. How happy are we? Okay, we're doing good on happiness meters. Sanity's low. Do I still have brandy around here? Not here. Just in case, I think we should bring the blacksmith hammer. So that's all the ingredients I'll require. These nests respawned. Can I make it in here before I run on stacks? I cannot. No, it didn't work. Oh, come on. Let me go get something to eat real quick. Probably just eat one of these lentils. And then we'll rest until 1 o'clock. And that'll get us our vigor that we were missing last time. And then food, we'll fry up an egg. We'll merge. Let's see, 12 days, 12 days, 17 days, and 17 days. All right, let's go back. Crap those crafting, crap those repair kits. Definitely worth it while that dungeon is still open. It's 2 repair kits, chat. I think that's the last little bit of wire I have. We'll have to hopefully get lucky and find some more. What are those? Deer. I can't remember if I cut through this one already, but I don't want to step on some random claw trap. Why are you going back and forth? Are you scared of something? You are, aren't you? No, maybe not. Yes. Yes, you are. You are. You're scared of people. I'm scared of people, so it's fine. Bro, I was trying to put into the work. Dear, people are scary. Oh, my free net. All right, Pilgrim's Rest. Let's pop back inside now that we can craft up to 2 more repair kits. I think it's over there. Wait, why is this thing still here? No! What? Stop it. No. Okay, I don't have it on me. That's good. All right, well, let's not pop back in there. This thing resets. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so we have that. We'll wait for us to craft something into it. Otherwise, we have eggs. May as well eat right now. Do I put this away? Okay, so now we're going to go to the 3 Knives hideout, the camp, and the camp. Once those are clear, we're going to go back down into these 2 dungeons down here. Hopefully they don't go up to a tier 3. If they do, that's gonna be scary, because if they get locked, if they lock us in, we're probably gonna be dead. But I would definitely like to go back down there for a tier 1, or sorry, tier 2, another tier 2 run. And after that point, it's probably just gonna be going around looking for random camps and see if they go up to tier 1 or tier 3, tier 4 type of enemies, and slowly pick out the ones we want to kill for extra equipments. Did you lose this? Yeah, it was outside. I didn't destroy it like I did last time. You guys remember that? That was annoying. So 4 ability points. We could come down the sudden lunge route and prepare ourselves for sprint training. Being like able to keep, being able to keep away from enemies. An adrenaline rush as well for like pain reduction. Kind of goes hand in hand with how we were doing with the stacking up of the survival skills. Still kind of want to hold out for some magic. The Arcanist stuff should be 6 tiles of range. You know what I could do? No, that's a lot of energy wasted. Dash in that bow charge. That's fair. And if I do end up getting me a good tier 3 sling, that would make the sling go from, I think, 4. What's the distance? It's 2 to 3, 4. When paired together with the sling, that'd be crazy. And low cooldowns on that. That'd be solid. Definitely need to keep myself stocked with happiness juices. I ain't never seen it look so good. Okay, what can I make? Cook, eat. That's already stocked full. Put that away, put that away, put that away. Oh, I forgot to craft that up, dude. Oh no! I was gonna make another smoke bomb, but oh well. Okay. We need a stick. Aha! Stick. Oh, these stick things respawn too. That's really good. All right, let's go over to the 3 Knives hideout, then the 3 camps, and then we go back to Manshire. And then try to find people out and about and try to see if we can get some more crossbow guys. Stick set by. All right, 3 Knives. I'm assuming you reset.
You did indeed, you beautiful dungeon. Food.
We'll loot the stuff after. That guy's pretty easy. The guys, they're all pretty easy. One's already running. 2 are running. 3 are running. And it's a dead end. Let's go. Was it with as many that with as many of these dungeons that I've cleared, you would think that by now I would have found a secret room or something. But anyway, we were talking about puffballs earlier. Less damage on this puffball, but it lasts longer when you throw it. So. It's pretty can't sleep there. Let's go down this way. So we got some salt, some more oil. At this point, a little too much oil. I guess I can keep a couple on me for tossing at enemies. That's a tier 2, dude. There we go. I already got him running away. He ran to a dead end too. Oh, I see he's done. More steel frags. Beautiful. Got puffballs. More food. Some straw. Both of these guys are easy. Nicely done. Nice hits. I think he can jump me. Leaf-shaped arrows. A Norse axe. In pretty good condition. Nah. Alright, got 1 arrow there. Rack's gonna be empty. We got a pot. We have a chest with garbage loot. And a rack that's basically empty. We got Manshire Fortified. Let's go. The spirits. Somebody had mentioned, like, if you have. Does it give you how much? It's really not all that great, even to use it. No, it's pointless. Doesn't give you anything positive. And that's it. Nothing else in here. So we got a decent amount of good food. But roasted penny bun, I guess I can take that too. That's it. Yeah. right, let's put this back on. And we're going to head right on back down. Actually, I kind of want to... No. Alright, straight south. We got some people down here. Please be an archer. We have a slinger. Slingers don't do anything for us. At least on a tier 2 slinger. Alright, this is the one with the bees. So we gotta be careful. Oh, dogs? Wild dogs and bees? Yeah, oh my. I don't think can the bees see in the dark? Garbage. All right, kind of straight south. Go over this way. There we go, straight south. Just one guy guarding this? Oh, he did. And it's garbage. I guess we can go ahead and craft and rest, maybe. Rest till 2. Let's take a look. We were looking at a little bit of thirst. We are looking at 10% rest, so we got that up a little higher. Situations, doing okay. Cheat engine, I believe. Yeah, for the how to speed the game up. Hey, what'd you make yourself? Is that pizza? No. Oh, peanut butter sandwiches? A toasted. Hobo Dirwin went through the 3 knives hideout like that Moon Knight meme. Dracula, you nerd. Where's my money? I don't know. Always have to be toasted. Unless you're Kyrie Pie. Come here, victims. All right, anything good in this one? Okie dokie. Should we take a repair kit with us? Maybe 2 repair kits with us? Because I don't think there's any repair kits back at the other spot. So I guess we can take those with us. And yeah, essentially that. Got a lot of food. Let's kind of go through the middle of this map tile. Oh, Bella? Yeah. She's a little stuck up when it comes to eating bread. How dare you serve that to the peasants? Okay, so that's spoiled, so we definitely want to take that with us. Otherwise, we got smoke bomb. Don't need to keep that with me right now. Take those. Where'd I put this? Didn't I have 2 of those? I left it. I did. I left those inside of the... Okay, that's no good. Well, shoot. That's okay. I just realized too late. I will accept some of that as one of the peasants. Okay, I think we're good. I don't think they need to bring any... Oh, right. 2 repair kits. We'll take those both with us. And let's head out. Back down to the Manshire area. Probably be a good idea, too, when we get down to Manshire, to re-up these camps. Look into those again. See if they reset. Look for some higher tier... enemies, and hopefully we find somebody that has a crossbow. Try to stack up on crossbow bolts. I left the crossbow down there, didn't I? I hope I did. I think I did. Pretty sure I did. I did. What was in here? Did I put that on the map? I did. And make sure this isn't leveled up. Still tier 2. Still tier 2. Good. I wonder if my gear being trash is slowing the leveling process of these dungeons. Because I don't understand why these haven't leveled up yet. Being that I'm level 14, there shouldn't be any reason why they haven't. Should we take a look at this rusty mine and see what it is? I think, actually, didn't we already? It was, yeah, no, we already did. We already looked at it. I doubt it would have reset that fast. It's going to be rock eater, so just not worry about it. A deer trail? I should go down and hunt a deer, so that way the deer trail is technically off the list. Dang, 2 repair kits sounds like... It sounds really... Yeah. I got more than that, but yeah, definitely taking 2 with me. Now I should, since there's a rock facing here, should be easy enough to lure these deer into the rock facing and then just murder them all. Who's your friend? I don't really want to fight these guys. We have 2 eggs too. Okay. Okay. Got him. Good deal. Should we go for more meat? Shit, let's go for more meat. Which way are you gonna go? North, south? South? Nice. Okay, bet. That did not give us an additional stat point, though. It's unfortunate. But that's another one that's off the list of things that we've cleared. I'll go to this camp and see if it's refreshed. Hell, I'll even do a little bit further. I'll go over there a little bit more and see if I can't find anything better. We already talked about this. This guy does not give us any additional good stuff, like gear-wise. But we can escape just by dashing away. There we go. No need to waste our durability. We can't gain anything for it. Swordsman? Oh, and wild dogs? Good luck. Nice. Not bad. Oh, there was a mountain blocking his exit. Unlucky Bambi. Oh man, dog on dog action. Probably don't say that like that. It's so weird. Oh, here's another archer. Good. So this camp reset. If this one reset, that means all the other camps reset. Beautiful. Let's get their attention and move them over to an area where I can take them down one by one without the archer shooting me. Nice. It's extra arrows. That's what we're after. GG. Wait, what? Oh, it stacked up and then there was 2 left over. I see. I thought he only gave me like 2 arrows. Ooh. There we go. Do I have a stick? Can I get a stick? I can, right there. Now let's go ahead and craft this up. Should probably rest here too. Let's see, how hungry are we? 21%. Oh, it helps if I actually bring the food back with me. Probably should kill this guy before we actually sleep though. Nice. Rest till 19. So gold has no value, not at all. We don't care about gold. Less stressful too. Gold just rots the heart of man, so it's fine. I'm a little nervous though, like walking around like this. Cause like, what if I find a really good amount of loot and I just can't carry it back with us? Also, might as well pick up like leeks along the way, eat. Keep ourselves well fed. It's not like we're gonna be able to like store it anywhere. What's that? Deer. Okay, that's not too bad. I could easily push him against this rock facing again if I wanted to kill him. I think we're doing all right on food. Fox. We got more humans. There's one more over there. Can't tell who it is, though. Maybe there's only 2. Maybe they just keep moving around. Oh. Want to deal with that? Guess it'd be easy enough to run away from them. They can't see me. They'd lose interest pretty quick. Not too bad. There we go. Those deer tracks? All right, so there's a point of interest. I want to clear all this. Oh, got more people. Who's your friend? Oh, these guys are easy. Maybe we can make golden chests to store the things that we want to store, since gold is no use for us. It'd be nice if the chest would store more than just rings and necklaces. So there's supposed to be a point of interest here. We got more people. Do I want to continue to waste my durability? 89 out of 95? There's a higher tier spear guy. I didn't want to run away. Because if I would have ran away, I would have lost my arrows. These bees? So we got bees again. Oh no, go away, bees! Oh no! Dang, this is one of those, Oh wow, they killed a bunch of people over here. This is gonna be a lot tougher to try to loot and run away from. Oh, they destroyed the hive though! There's a hornet's honey there. Do I care about hornet's honey? Can I at least like discover it and then piece of steel? Ooh, you think I can get over there and loot that one? I could probably get away from these bees. Oh, no, I can't. There's a bee right there. I could probably kill one. And still get away from this, because I do have range attacks. It'd be worth checking it out. Holy crap, you guys are crazy. Okay, I got 2 arrows back off of that. The bees need to leave the hedgehogs alone. Let's try this again. Go away, bees! I need enough to get my arrows back. No good loot. Arrow. Arrow, now run. Hornets hunting, I definitely can get that and run away. Got it! Haha! Not a full clear, but good enough. Heck yeah, I got some honey. Another point of interest to the south of us. Let's explore this. 2 points of interest. What time is it? 1 o'clock? Oh, it's that axe guy again. I could take him down with range combat, but according to the wiki, he doesn't drop anything but a tier 2 axe. And maybe a tier 2 axe treaties. Worth taking him down? Not worth taking him down? Why are you still alive? Okay, so recruit heavy. Which is tier 2, 22 slash damage, but broken beyond repair. What was the other enemy we saw over here? I think he had a shield. Oh, a Magoo! Oh god, Magoo! Damn! So close. How are we for arrows? I got quite a few, actually. Though I just lost a lot, too. Because I have arrows, I think, back at this base. I might have had arrows at the other base, too. But we're doing all right. I've been finding enough archers lately that we've been slowly replenishing our stock. We found, Ball, did you see the, we found a tier for a crossbow, and we got a couple of crossbow bolts, but we don't have enough, but we have a tier 4. It's crazy. Have you tried playing a character who's illiterate? I feel that that would help with these books. Maybe that's the problem. I thought if I was to cover all of these, it would uncover the entire mountain, but there's a point of interest here regardless. Spiders! Okay, well, I don't want to deal with spiders, so we'll make that a 4 skull. Ooh. Archer, though. No, you weren't supposed to hit me. Well, that's 1 arrow back. Or 5, I'm sorry. 5 arrows. So he wasted 1 by shooting me. And then this guy here. Gotta keep an eye out for spiders. Let me go back over to this map tile. Was it just that sword dude in the bowman? I think it was. Rabbit meat. Come on, man. I don't like fighting these guys with shields. They're nothing but annoying. Pray that there's no spiders. My luck. There's more. There's a big group. Big group. Okay. Shit. I want to see what the last guy. I thought there was 4 enemies over there. It's a bunny rabbit. Maybe there's only 3? Okay. Let me save that, because I'll probably make a meat skewer from it. So sick. I'm going to go now. Good luck. All right, you take care, Zeiss. Thanks for hanging with us. Okay, so there is a point of interest here. So there's a bunny. What kind of enemies are we facing? Tier 1s? Oh, shoot. And we have an archer. That's good. Nice. We only brought the melee guys. Sweet. And now we gotta take down the archer. Get his attention. Heck yeah. Well, that restocked our arrows. Nothing I can craft up with that. Too bad I can't break that down right now. Then we have one more guy. Oh, God, another archer. Let's go. They lost sight. Oh, they gained sight. Sight beyond sights. Mumra. Oh, damn. Holy crap. Another 7 arrows. That's a pin. Oh, there's not even a campsite here, though. Interesting. Is it a late game mechanic to craft your own healing salve? Yes and no. It's a recipe you have to find at a specific location. I don't want to spoil it per se. The top left is a bed. Yeah, but I have to eat before sleeping. I didn't want to sleep yet. I've already slept at the last one. No, I didn't. Oh, I am tired, aren't I? I guess I could grab some sticks. Oh, never mind. The campsite's right there. Never mind. Yeah, we can do this. Do that. Steak, meat skewer, cook, merge. I should cook. I should fill us up. You said bed top left. I see it now. Sleep all night. How are we doing? We're doing 50% there. Rest is the highest I've seen it pretty much all game. Then we have, so we already looted that one. We have these 2 campsites. That was a danger. The 3 shield 4-post things right there too. It's along the way. We may as well hit that up. We have another point of interest here. That lightning strike scared me. We have some bad guys ahead. What are they? That guy's pretty dangerous. Do you have a friend nearby? Preferably a mage. Same guy we just saw. Same guy we just saw. He has a friend. Not the type of enemies we were looking for. Just going to avoid them. So, point of interest on a rocky area? What is this? What? What is this? Is this a cave? With its own specific look? I don't think you can go Oh, it's the ranger's hut. Never mind. I'm not supposed to be here. Actually, I doubt anybody's here. Yeah. So I could just go... It's locked. Oh, no. Okay, so we can't actually do anything there. All right, let's keep going. I better make sure I shared my video. There would have been a free claw trap had I been able to get inside. Just got the ransacked homestead for the first time, and you're right. By the time you got there, not even using the belt. Yeah, that's my point. It's like, it's good, but what are you going to do with it? Those deer, because they are running away from me. Maybe they should put the ransacked homestead over on the other side, or make the belt better. I think they should make it a tier 4. Increase its value. That's a lot. Oh, okay, we got a man catcher or something. Oh, I heard zappage. On this tile or the other tile? I think there's a, what do you call those things? Electromancer. It's a wolf. There might be actually be an electromancer over here. That's a bunny rabbit. Oh shit, we ran into more enemies. It is an electromancer. I'm gonna go for it. I heard the noise. I heard the noise of somebody zapping. Thinking on the other tile? This tile or the other tile? I was assuming this tile because, like, I couldn't tell if it's somebody got zapped at when I moved over or if the zap happened on the other tile. Ah, the man catcher. Okay. Let's go through this one. It's very likely what the zap was because of the wolves. So we'll see. If that is the case, that is gonna be good. We just gotta find out where the dead body would be. You got a chickie? Sure you don't. Lots of wolves down here. I'm looking around for a dead body. Because they either won the fight or they lost miserably. Is that a human or a wolf? Or a deer? Okay. Healer staff, flatbread, battle cleaver, unidentified ring. Oh, my other piece of meat because it's in the. Oh, I forgot all about it. That's okay. It sucks, but whatever. What's the ring? Healer staff. So we didn't get lucky. That is the one that would have dropped a book for us, but yeah, no luck. Well, at any rate, back to the shields post. Get the dog to follow me by him lonesome. Okay, dog down. Now we have man catcher. Thought that would have got their attention. Nice. He didn't throw anything at me though. Electromancer must have been another towel. No book though. I know, it's unfortunate. You have a spoiled puffball in your bag? That's fine. The puffballs can be spoiled. They do damage regardless. Nice. Bro, I got way too many arrows now. That's good, but kind of bad. What's the durability? I should probably repair that. All right, so roasted meat morsels, eat. Okay, let's go ahead and get this thing explored. I'll put these away for right now. I got plenty of arrows, which is good. Reset, of course it did. Why would there be enemies outside? Swordsman has to be killed with arrows. No, come back! He's gonna run away. Wait a minute! Oh no! You can't just like a distracting shot and have the arrow go some random place for me to pick back up. It's just gone? Well, that's dumb. Another swordsman? It's losing blood. Crude longsword broken. Oh, we got friends. Let him. Wait, you don't want to throw a net at me? Why not? That's interesting. I was just gonna borrow a net, but all right. You're down. You got healed up. You're still doing a good job trying to heal yourself, aren't you? Oh, now you're dead. Give me my arrows back. This is gonna be a dead end. Permadeath? Yes. What's happening, Myth? How you doing? How did the last run die? It looked like it was rolling. The shield one? The no utility one? It was my own stupidity. I'm like this close to using the gilded belt, but it's like 1% crit better than 5% armor damage, 5% fatigue resistance. What do you think about it? But is 1% crit better than 5% armor damage and 5% fatigue? Yeah, the shield one definitely died from my own stupidity, so. No, it wasn't anything crazy. It was just my own fault. 1 crit over the 5 armor damage and 5. I mean, if you're running into fatigue issues, maybe. But if you're that close, I mean, 1 crit could be better than both of those combined. If you're that close in how useful it is. I'm surprised. I've been diving into a lot of these dungeons and I still haven't found it like a secret room, which is silly. Fog beans, empty. Bilberries. Oh, there's an archer. Gotta get these guys reset. Metalized! What's happening? How's my buddy from another country doing? So far, so good. We are doing okay. Hey, yo, we found a tier 4 crossbow, so we're doing really, really good. The only problem with it is I got it fully repaired, so that's fantastic. The biggest issue is ammo, right? We only found 1 crossbow guy, so we need to find a lot more. Plus this 2-handed flail, I've been using this for a while, And it's been doing some serious work. I haven't found a secret room in this playthrough either. Yeah. It's so rare. My Dirwin died yesterday with tier 3 humans. Tier 3 human dungeon. It was full tier 4 medium and still got 3 shot with 2 electromancers. God dang. That's bad. That sucks. I know, I seen that. The surface bosses. Yeah, we looked at it on stream. It was awesome. I was like, that's cool. All right, this guy gives me more arrows. I just replenished all of my arrows back. Do I want to even bother trying to attack that guy? I'll at least do that and then take this guy down. Nah, we got him. We're good. Do we heal this off? Yeah, may as well. Gives me more vigor too. Another enchanting scroll. I've been stacking up some enchanting scrolls too, just in case we get really lucky with that. I should enchant that crossbow. Too easy, guys. Definitely didn't want to be against the wall like that. Spool of thread, that's good. Another spool of thread, okay. Pine caps. A leek. Honey, okay. I'll toss it off until we get a chance to eat it. Long flail, is that the same one? That's not the exact same one. They basically do the same thing. Yeah, shout to get his attention. Now this dude here. I should have just chased him down since he was running. Look, I just wasted an arrow. Iron ingots. Oh, I don't like this guy either. You got triple critted by those 2 electromancers? Guess I'm not playing 200 axes anymore. I backed off a hardcore for now. I've been playing my last build that I lost in hardcore in a regular playthrough. I'm also trying to run on target Yorgrim right now. Hell yeah, that should be easy. Fun. I just noticed that the Stoneshard universe humans only have a thumb and 2 fingers. I'm looking at that teaser. What do you mean a thumb and 2 fingers? The electromancers just have a thumb and a finger pointing out. The one that you left behind was better debuff stats? Yeah, but it's broke beyond repair. They are pretty much the same. Found my very first cursed item on that Yorgrim run. And now I have 0 idea how good cursed items are. Oh, and you have 0 idea how good. It depends on the curse. Look at the wand users. Double check it. Well, I mean, I guess I see where you're coming from. It looks like they're holding up 3 fingers. When they're pointing down, it just looks like they're in one of these numbers. I guess. I can see that. All right, we need to fall back. This guy could wreck us. It's a big crit though. Only got one arrow back off of that. Good job. This is gonna be the boss room. The slinger in there. It's that boss. Dog. Doxing me. That's a lot. Of course, the dogs are gonna lure them all the way over here. Just because the dogs can see me. I never shot at him, so I'm okay with him running off and doing something else. I wanted to kill the ones that would have been an issue for my arrows. This guy. Got you back. Got him. Oh, nice. Got some sausages. Good. Let's put this back down and break this shit down. So we got a rag, a wardrobe with a book. Not the right type of book, though. Come on, give me a book from here. Or a tier 3 item. That's tier 3. Okay, here we go. I got a jade tier 3 ring. Ba-da-bum-bum. Bye. Oh. You're just gonna have them do it? What are they gonna charge for doing it? Did you? Fuck you.
I'm not gonna make an appointment and sit in the store 3 motherfucking hours.
Yeah. Fair. That's fair. It's not a bad looking cloak. Cloak. Alright. I'll see you in a bit, babe. Yeah. Feed them chickens. Ooh, a brandy if I needed it. Potatoes. Okay, empty. What rooms haven't I looted yet? Haven't looted that. I don't think I need any more drinking horns. Like, I think I got plenty of them now. I feel like the cursed items are just as rare as secret rooms. Yeah, they never used to be. It's either that or they'll all rock and roll. What? It's either that or they're all about rock and roll. If it's a tier 2 ring with HP, increasing healing efficiency and max HP with a curse of ferocity. 50%. Yeah, the life drain ones are great. Those ones are like goated. This flail has been the MVP. Seriously, you're not wrong. This flail has opened up the world to make things a little bit easier for us. Found a tier 3 mail gloves in the damp ravine. Okay, nice. I have no clue if the downside is. Oh, the downside for that is no big deal. Eat more. Eat more for 15% HP drain. Yeah, it's probably the best one that you can get for a cursed item. All right, what happened? I looted this area. I think we looted everything. I just gotta take things outside. All right, with that being said, let me offload what I can. So spools of thread, that honeycomb's good. Antitoxins, an apple. Spool of thread. Where'd that other, there was like 2 spools of thread. Where'd the other one go? Potatoes. Bottle of oil. White radish potatoes. Sausages. What's in here? It's all we can carry for the time being. I gotta go outside. I don't know if I'll take the cloak. I might just put it outside. But whether I'll use it or not, I don't know. We have 2 chests to store things away in anyway. Oh my god, that's where I left the food at. I gotta eat this. This is a problem. Oh, and there's an arrow right there. That's mine. Can I get some sticks somewhere? Oh, I saw sticks over here somewhere. We've been here before. And I'm not seeing any. Oh, yeah. Bottom. Sticks. There they are. Let's see. Do we have 2 fruits? I do! I just need another berry. I got berries everywhere. Somewhere. I said they're everywhere, and then I say I can't find them. Berry. What are you doing? That's that guy that we left alive because he ran away. Okay, fruit salad done. Now we gotta cook that meat up, so let's go grab up 2 sticks. Does it matter which one I use? Probably not. I just honestly have a food problem. I got way too much food and not anything to do with it. Where did I put that bowl at? Here's the bowl. Thought I tossed another bowl away, chat. I did, right there. I may as well make up 2 things of food. It'd be a little bit easier to carry things. What to leave behind? The oil I'm gonna leave behind. Can always come back here for it later. Don't need the gold. Salt can stay there. Guess I don't need to take these all the time with me. Just carry like 2. 2's fine. 2's fine. Eat the mushrooms. Gotta carry these two with me. I want to carry those with me. The enchanting scroll, I don't need it right now. We can always come back down here and re-enchant something later. Think that'll work? Let me go back inside and make sure I looted everything before I decide to leave. I have this nets. Can put that out there. There's another plate. Take another plate. Why not? May as well just stack up on food. I don't have any mushrooms, otherwise potatoes and mushrooms would have worked. There we go. And again, back inside. I guess we grab the cloak next. And the brandy. Cloak and the brandy. Cloak and the brandy. Okay, so cloak and brandy would be good. Asking here because Google AI said, yeah, that curse is trash. You don't want to micromanage food and energy drain instead of crit curse? No one likes hunger curse. What? AI? Bro, dude, get out of here. AI's, do you always want to be hungry? Bring more food. What? What kind of advice is that? The crit one is good, but you also have to make sure that you have enough, what's the word for it? My brain ain't braining. The crit one's all right, but if you don't have like points into vitality to offset the negative HP, then that one's not good. You know what I mean? Otherwise, the crit's solid. You get a decent amount of crit for it. I'm back. I had left the live open though. All right, Raph, what's happening, brother? Why? I just started the same challenge because I did like 10 characters. So I have Caravan, and I let myself to have. You're the streamer, so you have to play. You have playtime. I think it's. I don't use besides moving the caravan. I think it's. What I wanted to say. I had a few beers. I can tell, Peter. Still drinking. Jesus Christ, bro. I don't know what you're saying to me right now. I think what I've gathered here is the same challenge, except you have the caravan. Jesus. That's the downside of not having a lot of informative content or threads out there on the cursed items. You totally should make another video on your 30 days of tips for curses. If I can only get the cursed items in my hand, I can make a tier list of curses. You know what I mean? But they freaking took all the cursed items more or less away from us. Take this or leave this. What do we do? I'm just gonna eat raw food. Why not? Just get rid of it. It's fine. I don't need these stones on me. Reorganize. Take that. Okay, that looks good. I can put this up. Oh no, SpaghettiOs. That's better. Okay. Got my repair kits with me. It's down by a little bit. That's down by 4 durability. And now we can hit these camps up as we go back to the Abbey. That's still a 2 skull, which is good to see. And we're still sitting here at level 14, almost level 15. What's surrounding me? From where? Down south? What about up north? So we must have dangerous roads. They won't be dangerous for much longer, considering I just completed this dungeon. Alright, so we need to go north. I should cut across and see if I can't find some humans. Got nothing this way. It's strange not watching me pick up like the gold. I know. Will they ever up? I hope they up the drop rate, because I don't know about y'all, but I feel like it was so much more exciting picking up random enchanted items and slapping it on because it was like an upgrade technically, just to find out that it was cursed. And then you have the option of either looking for an ID scroll, or you just kind of like look into your inventory and see if that cursed item was actually worth it by looking at what stats it might have increased. There's something just, I don't know. I really do. Ooh. We found another one. Oh my God. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh my God. How do we get his attention? Hello? Am I far enough away? No, I'm not. Too far away. Let's just get him to come to me by himself, and then we'll figure it out after. Because he has leg sweep, which is gonna be the problem. He's gonna be, when if he leg sweeps us, we're yeah. I forget. Do they eventually forget about me? Or do they just know I'm there and they don't forget? I don't think they forget about you unless you're too far away. Could always just blast them with arrows. The thing is, though, I just want them... If I do this... Because he'll immobilize me, he'll take aim. But I can only be immobilized for like a turn, right? Odds are I can probably take him. Oh, okay. So now he's going to immobilize? Interesting. Whew. Getting a little spooky there. Well, that's 11 more crossbow bolts. Fantastic. Was that in good condition, too? It's broken. But the drift sword broken. Good deal. Bro, we might. So that's about 20 crossbow bolts for us so far. That's solid. Let me see if I can't go across the roads again. See if I can find more humans. They're surrounding me from what? Two sides? All sides? Dangerous roads might be the most advantageous for us. So long as I can dash away, it's all that really matters. Caltrops to mess up the lane. I thought about it, but I was like, if he knows I'm here, rangers and like rangers and like thief-looking characters tend to know where the traps are more than other types of enemies. So I was worried he would just disarm it. Now, does the dangerous road thing only give you ambushes when there's next to a road? Or does it not matter? Maybe they can even add a way for us to curse an item ourselves. I have those cuts like my mouse is still in move, but game froze when I use cheat engine to speed it up. Did it really? That sucks. Yeah, I feel like that's how rare they are. They kind of make disenchanting scrolls obsolete. Exactly. Caltrops must have legs. Fire away. 1 for 1 if he's not immobilized. 11 bolts. Noise. An archer's like what do he call? What are those guys called? They're archers, but they crossbowmen. Tend to drop a lot of ammo. So it shouldn't take very many crossbow dudes before we can get a good amount of ammo. Got a grave. Hopefully this signifies us getting some good loot. Terrible. It's all terrible. I don't need that one anymore. This was bees, I believe, wasn't it? No, never mind. Never mind. It was the bison. I'm thinking the bison. Has it reset? It hasn't reset yet. Never mind. So this one may or may not be reset. We'll see. Oh. More dudes. All right. Let's see. There's a guy there, but this one reset. Screw those dudes. We don't care about those guys. They do nothing for us. Who are we fighting? Tier 2. Is it just you? Yeah, come here. Fall back, fall back, fall back. Oh, it's got some arrows back. Good deal. All right, what do we get? Garbage loot there.
Ooh, it's tier 3. Let's go.
Do I replace it though? That daze and stun chance have been doing so good. We'll hold on to it. We'll hold on to it. These camps are where it's at, chat. We've been getting so much good loot through here. Let me cook something else up. Do you have a stick around here somewhere? I'm in the middle of like, oh, maybe a stick up this way. Yeah, right there's a stick. They can replace the dagger. You can, but it also takes up more space than a dagger, so I guess that's a trade-off. I don't know. One steak. One steak. Where's my steak at? There we go. Now it's enough room. I want to take this back with me too. I guess I don't need to plate. That was a pretty good haul right there. I like that. That's nice. And it's 78 out of 110, so it's even high on its durability. A little less damage. And I don't have an accuracy or fumble penalties either, but man, we've been dazing low tier enemies a lot. Which really saves us a lot of times. I know you're American, but I see zero difference between you and Canada if we speak about English language. From your perspective, it's my second. By the way, wouldn't you be able to spawn in cursed items via console control or a cheat engine for the video? I don't know how to do that. I'm a simple hacker if I would try to hack anything. And that's usually only when I level up. But to be able to spawn in like cursed items, yeah. Maybe somebody could make like a... Ooh, what's this? Those all birds? I'm sure you could... I'm sure there's a mod for spawning things in. By the way, you can also use the shield with it to protect yourself with your actual gear too. Get ourselves a good shield. Could be something. I did get shield treaties 1. So I technically have access to that. Dirwin has axes unlocked automatically, so that's another thing we could do. I'm trying to stay far away from enemies, though. Ooh, we got somebody in front of us. Who is it? Simple enough. I don't want to fight both of you guys, though. What's that? Deer? Wolves. Could lure the wolves and have those guys fight each other, but it's kind of pointless. What's that? Those people? Yes, deer. Alright, we finally made it back to base. We did really well today. $23 bolts. $23 bolts and 26 damage. Biggest concern about this one, though, is how to do a lot of damage quickly. I think I would need to have a net with me if I dive into some higher tier dungeons and have enough bolts stacked up so that if we do dive into, let's say, a tier 3 human dungeon, we'll have everything we need, especially if we get locked in. God damn, I'm dying. Wait, you're American? I think you're like Wisconsin, Minnesotan? No, Michigan. Close enough. I do understand, but writing, mate, it takes a lot. Every fish, every dog, every race, every medieval table atom, everything. You need to learn again, everything. Maybe I should start reading your chat like I'm tipsy. That might make me understand a little bit more. 52 out of 60. I think we should still continue to rack. I wish we could find a tier 3 bow with all these arrows that I have. Stacking up on some sausages. We don't need this many herbs. I'm gonna take 2 out. Keep the others for a rainy day. We have food. Let's move this food over. What's in this one again? Don't need that. Don't need the repair kits on me. Let's put them over here. I should eventually reorganize everything. I think we did pretty good today, chat. I don't want to stream for too much longer. It's already 2 in the afternoon. But I'd say that's not bad. Not bad at all. We hit level 14, almost level 15. Got technically two upgrades. Lots and lots of arrows. Look at the map here. That is still tier 1. That blows my mind. How is that still tier 1? It makes me wonder if there's another hidden mechanic that prevents contracts from leveling up. Like, if you never do a contract, will these contracts never... No. I mean, this cave was tier 1 and it moved up to tier 2, so things do tier up. But maybe it's a different story when it comes to contracts? That'd be interesting to find out. If that's the case, that gives us plenty of opportunities to go through Manshire and Osbrook to try to get more books to drop for us. So we'll see. If we continue to level up like this, if by level 16 or 17 this is still tier 1, we'll know for sure. I'm sorry that I choose you as my language to improve the channel. Armor might take you to tier 4 easily. I say no to that idea. This is too fast. Is that... You should have never told me you were drinking, brother. You need to redo the first mission? It's part of the starter quest? Oh, you think I need to do the first mission? Oh, maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what it is, Rockets. If you never do the first mission, maybe it never tiers up. That'd be good, because then I can always come back here and hopefully get a book. I don't know if this is a part of the tiering process, but maybe. I like that idea. You know what? I don't want to leave just yet. I actually want to go over here and visit these two before I'm done. I would like to go and rest there too while I'm at it. How much food? I got 4 thirst. Let's, you know what? I've got, let me see here. Do I have an enchanting scroll here? I know I dropped off enchanting scrolls in other places. I think I leave them at the dungeons typically. Okay, so no enchanting scrolls. Not a big deal. Let me see what happens. So range is actually not bad. It's 7. Take aim, it's still 7. The bow's got 8 range right now. So that's pretty significant. What's that? What is running? I don't want to stream too much longer, but let's just do one till the 2 dungeons. I can see an addiction here. Well, I mean, you know, may as well clear these. They're just begging to be cleared. That's it. All right, here's the camp. Let's see. It is lootable. Okay. Let's see how much damage we can dish out. Is it just you? I think he's by himself. His friend is coming with him. I'm gonna fall back. I don't think he's gonna follow us. Okay, we're good. Oh, they're easy. We just got more arrows, chat. Let's go. That's winning right there. And we want to rest up anyway. So we're going to go ahead and eat. Rest until 8. I will take it. But only so I can eat it.
Merge this over.
That's gonna spoil soon. May as well eat right now. Okie dokie, one more camp, and we'll see what we get. I'll probably just log off at that camp since there's no real reason to go all the way back. Nothing like having it. Nothing like a 24-hour nap after lunch. All right, we're from here. One more tile to go. Is that a fox or is that a wolf? That's just it's a dog. It's neither. Got it. Could have made vegetable omelet by splitting it. I don't have the vegetable omelet though. Remember, you have to find the vegetable omelet recipe. No challenge. Wow. Oh, sorry, wrong person. I apologize. Your color of text was the same color of text as Peter. But yeah, no town challenge. Yeah, sorry. Peter was drinking, so we were. I was making sure that every time I read Peter's text, that I sounded drunk. I apologize. I'm not trying to. Oh, goodness. But yeah, no town challenge. Essentially, no caravan. We don't talk with people. We don't repair stuff. We just wander the map. We just wander the map and find items, and hopefully we can get them repaired. The problem is we started with Dirwin. And with Dirwin, he doesn't have armored combat, so we can't repair. And he doesn't have any magic. If you had magic and you had armored combat, this would be a lot easier. These guys are not bad. They're not bad at all. Come here, victims. Admittedly, that's a lot of victims. And we dingled. So I have 5 ability points, chat. Is it time that I figure out where to put them? Nice. Oh, you know what that means, chat? That's another repair kit right there. Okay, I guess that's what we're gonna call it. We had a couple. I never looked at this point of interest. I'll have to look into those. And these points of interest. Yeah. I have to go down to the chapel as well. Because if this one reset, that means the chapel reset. So I guess the first goal of next... Well, I don't know. Should I put this on hiatus? What do you guys think? How do you make a repair kit? Well, for you, you don't. I'm not going to tell you to come down here. There's a location that randomly spawns in this area that I'm circling on the map called the Desolate Quarry. And that's where you get the repair kit recipe. So, for you, I would not recommend making the trip down here. You can buy repair kits too, so. For the most part, you're just going to be utilizing the townsfolk to repair your stuff. So, blacksmith repairs metal gear, salads. What's the one guy? There's a guy in a house that he does leather working, leather gear, cloth gear. There's a carpenter that repairs stuff there too. So mainly just focus on that. Don't worry about what I'm doing when it comes to like repair kits and crafting them up. Just had a bad idea. I'd love some views from someone more experienced on tier listing the curses for when someone runs into them once in a blue moon. It'd be great if I had a list of all the cursed items. I don't think going for magic is a play anymore. We have great range, crossbow, and a nice axe. You think? It's hard to even imagine Stoneshard without villages. I know, right? It's been tough. It's been real tough. But we've survived so far. I think if we found the magic books sooner, we definitely should have. But we're starting to get better gear levels. Normal people use Daryl for repairs, and most of us don't live the hobo life like okmall right now. Okay, then I should sell my spools of thread. Yeah. In the early game, don't worry about keeping spools of thread. Early game, I sell everything. Keep in mind, I don't know what you're doing right now. Are you wandering the map? Or have you started doing the contracts? I should probably explain that. Let me help you out, Grasshopper, okay? Who's at town right now? Probably not you. You are in a town location, but not the right one. You're not in town. This person just started. This is a save that I can delete, actually. So, I don't know what you're doing. But let me at least... I did realize something. What did you realize? Let me at least talk about this. So, blacksmith. He repairs gear. Okay? So, you can buy blacksmith-related items, or like metal-related items from him. You can buy gear that's based on your reputation. So, reputation, right? I'm sure you've seen this so far. Reputation, the way it works, there's basically a bunch of tiers of reputation. There's then the red, which is, I don't know, it goes all the way to hated, I think. But regardless, indifference, just don't lose reputation. Case in point. But indifference, it goes to benevolence, it goes to amity, and it goes to respect. The higher your reputation, the more gear options are available. For example, for Osbrook, it goes all the way up to tier 2 gear. So you can buy tier 2 related items from the blacksmith, from the carpenter, and from the leather worker. But having said that, so yeah, this guy repairs stuff. This guy here, and you can even look, you'll see there's these little things that says smithy. You'll see that these buildings that have these little things here, like this one's the tailor's workshop. This is the carpenter, right? So these are the people that you can buy things from and repair gear, okay? If we look inside, your first goal, because Varen, right? When you wake up, Varen talks to you. He says, hey, by the way, go off and do this. You haven't started the contract because I wanted to level up a bit. I see. Typically speaking, the first contract's going to be just fine. I am to the point where, like, you could do the first contract at level 1 and not have an issue. Keep in mind, you're still going to want to fight enemies in 1v1 to 1v2s. Okay, you don't want to go too crazy with it, but typically that's what you're going to be looking at. This guy here, if you talk with him, you don't have to talk to him, but let's say you want to have a build that starts with a different weapon than you begin the game with. This guy here will give you either a one-handed weapon for free, a two-handed weapon for free, or a ranged weapon for free. Or you pass and you get a little bit additional reputation, like I just did. Got 50 rep for passing on a weapon. But yeah, the guy that gives you a contract is this dude, Odar. Accept it. Fantastic. Now you got a reputation. Now you got a quest. And it'll take you straight over to the... it'll tell you exactly where to go and what direction you go that way. And also, you start off with the map. Obviously, use the map. Did you know about that? If you didn't, you have to use the map, by the way. That might not be obvious. Okay, you did use the map. Good. Because, I mean, not everybody would just be like, well, what do I do with this map? There's a map in my inventory. What do I do with it? Well, if you don't know to right-click to use it, you might just toss it away. Had a conversation when I was smoking cigarettes with my neighbor. He said, move the bucket with fish baits, but they can't leave the bucket. From social stairs? I will take the taxi after I watch okmall and go to my house. After I watch okmall and go to my house. I haven't started the contracts because I want to level up a little bit, wandering around town and doing some side quests. Since we have the bathhouse in Britain, I think we're going to get washing tubs in a tavern or towns too, because I reckon that hygiene will be tied to the immunity changes. Maybe. The Reddit moderator challenge in Stoneshard. The Reddit moderator challenge. What is that? I have Bolt and Uber at 21. Oh, you have an Uber and you like to fish? You're funnier when more tired? Who, me? Or Peter? What else is here? Oh, we talked about quests. This guy has a quest, but you don't want to do this one right away. It's essentially you can accept this quest. Is it this guy? Yeah, this guy. You can accept the quest from this guy, but keep in mind, bisons are like damn near tier 5 enemies. And they travel in herds. Don't fuck with the bison. Just leave him be. Blacksmith's got a contract for just 3 swords. Easy. It's the Zoro quest. Don't get lost doing it. And then lastly, this guy down here is the apothecary. It's where you're going to be buying your herbs. Simple. He has a quest for you as well. Go pick some herbs. And that's basically it for the starting point. I'm sure there's some other things that I could talk about, but, you know, it is what it is. My brother in Christ, I can't understand a word that you're saying, but take care. You seem to have drank a little bottle of spirit. Yeah, the bison and the horns. I did like 3 sword quests in the herb. Good, good. Those are the 2 you usually want to do at the beginning of the game anyway. We all know that the Reddit moderator challenge about your Dirwin, by the time he reaches tier 5, will smell like a Magic the Gathering evening at a card shop and look like the ancient troll. Christ is a lord, and they think that they will down grout him. What the hell? All right, guys, that's gonna be it for me today. I expect no, sorry, I got off on a tangent again. So, are we gonna pick this up? What do you guys want me to see play? This is an MMO. It is not. This is a single player. It's a great game, even though it's not MMO. It's but yeah, no multiplayer, no single. It's just all single player. It's great, by the way. Just play it. It's fun, super fun. Hard, challenging, sure, but super fun. Do you guys want to watch Quasimorph and put Stoneshard on hiatus while we stream some Quasimorph, or do you want me to continue streaming this? What do you guys think? Yeah, before you go, saw a pixel RPG MMO that you might like. I think I know the one you're talking about. I think I've seen it too. But it's MMO, and I was like, I don't know if I want to do an MMO stuff. You done with the No Town build? I'm not done with it. No, not at all. I did hiatus. As in, I put it off to the side, play some Quasimo shit. Brian's like, no, do Stoneshard. You do you, brother. I don't know, man. Like I said, I'm not great at Quasimorph, but I wouldn't mind trying out 1.0 all Stoneshard all the time. What am I gonna do at 9? Due to 9 p.m.? I don't know, brother. Cause I can't be on forever, as much as I would like to. I think it's called Dracantos. I don't think that's probably not the one I was thinking of. Dracantos. Dracantos. It is on the wish list. Oh, it's free. Was this new? I can't remember. I think I wishlist. Oh, it's not. Yeah, it's coming soon. I did wishlist it. I'm not too sure. I might try it. I don't know. You know how MMOs are. They tend to suck your life up. But it does look pretty nice. I say Stoneshard. Major update incoming anyway. Stoneshard. I think it's called Dracantos. I like watching this one on the side while playing Stoneshard myself. The more teasers for coming as well. I need my daily dose of okmall rock and sharding. Okay. All right, fair enough. We can do that. Light armor, one-handed light shield is OP. Light armor with one-handed light shield is OP. Oh, like doing the Stoneshard for you. Okay, fair enough. Stoneshard it is. Sorry, Quasimorph. I'm bad at Quasimorph anyway, so I guess it's fine. Then let me go to Twitch and look for a raid. Somebody to raid at least. Stoneshard. 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 Who's a Russian? Let's see, we have an armor full tank. You've got... Why do I feel like I've seen that person before? You want to see Arna full tank, or do we want to watch Velmir with only a knife? What do you guys think? I got 2 people to raid. Well, I got more than that, but most of them are like... Looks like I got a couple Russian folks, Italiano. But mainly... I got 2 that are English. Doing Arna? Okay, we can do Arna. Oh, it's a Spanish. Okay, I got 1 person to raid. I got 1 person that's in English. Okay, never mind. I guess technically the Italian guys got English and Italian. I don't know. It's up to you guys. I don't speak Spanish, so it's going to be hard to communicate. I hope to see a fun build soon. It's top player to make it good. Yeah, for the Quasimorph. Have a good day, y'all. You as well. I want to see the right on target axe my hair. Bye, chat. Did you die last minute? Who, me? No. I'm still alive, Maestro. I was just showing off a level 1 character. How many % of fatigue we restore per hour of sleep? Do you know? I don't, but I typically will give you... Try to sleep for like 10 to 12 hours. Usually it's my average. Just try to aim for 10 to 12. Pirate Hat, gotta love you, mate. Yeah. In memory of the Arna that you killed twice. Thanks for streaming home. So what do you guys think? I don't know. It's one or the other. A knife, or I guess if you guys can... I'm gonna do the guy. I'm gonna do the English dude. It's got a long freaking name though. How am I supposed to type that? Elder Elder what now? / raid Elder. underscore Boar? Elder Boar Joey? What else is it? Elder Boar Joey Z? That's an interesting name. Did a red go through? Do we not know who the person is? Come on, Twitch. The channel target has... They disabled raids? Okay, well, you're not going to get raided. I go to Captain Povey. We may not be able to communicate, but we'll figure it out. We'll just watch and listen. Who would have disabled raids? Who are you? Capitan, not captain. Capitan. Capitan. Sorry, I gotta. It's Capitan Povey. Is it underscore Povey? Is that it? There we go. We'll raid Capitan. Have a good evening, you guys as well. I gotta do some edits today. I got a lot of shit to edit. I got a lot of edits. Oh, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, chat, and you know, kick me some subs if you want. You know, help your boy. Since I spent 8 hours with you guys. You know, just, you know. Hey, Papa Dogs. All right, raid. I'm just gonna raid now, y'all. If we get 400 likes, we get a puppy cam. 400 likes, yeah. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and raid now. Y'all take care. Have a good day. Catch y'all next time. Stop, Pop Dogs. Pop Dogs. What are you doing? You never put your face on camera. Oh my god. Chat, this is the other dog. Oh my god. What are you doing? What are you doing? This is unusual. Oh, okay. I'm coming. I'm going. Love those rascals. All right, let me... I know, we're still live. All right, guys. Later. Bye.